To play as a team. It's not about Mattis, it's not about Nico, it's not about the individuals anymore. It's about being the best version of yourself.
Pomijete se STRIX, Jole, Niko, Eldar, Mata, Čača. Malo kasnim, ali tu smo na vreme.
This was the best move so far in the second half of the year. Saw has proven to be one of the most effective coaches in World Counter-Strike. You can have different metrics for win rate, T-side win rate, how good he is after pauses, but he has bootstrapped a team that is using a brand new in-game leader to already have ferocious T-sides, and when he does call a timeout, you can see that he's instilling so much wisdom, coming up with such a tangible plan that they are improving as soon as he gets on the mic.
We saw G2 lose Nico and Mattis and their
Piotrek, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's fucked. Everything is fucked.
You're talking about that was a terrible decision. Then they pick up Saw, and you start thinking, oh, maybe they've got something going. They pick up Mattis, they pick up Sunpies, and then you look at their team now after those.
Should we try this?
After you actually have this roster of kind of makeshift players that you're just putting them together to try and make a good team.
A politanke su najjače sa grobljanski.
I think you have to give some respect to G2.
Da, nećemo basketu, brate, mnogo je loše.
I
don't think there's ever been an individual in Counter-Strike history that's been as lucrative as Saw. When he went into ENCE, he obviously did find a lot of success with Snappy and the boys. They sold off a lot of players. They made a lot of money selling players to Falcons. Then goes into Heroic, and Heroic have sold players, what, $5, $6, $7 million or something? Saw was even expensive himself, and now he's coming into G2 as well. I think he's the individual who's created the most value for all the teams he's been in up until this point in Counter-Strike history. If that doesn't speak volume, nothing will.
And it's pretty mad when we look at the trophies that Saw has managed to accrue, because it isn't an awful lot in his cabinet, but I feel like maybe this is the roster that he can actually do some damage with.
When we have to judge coaches, it's difficult to say
Pitanje da li odigrati, brate, na 2-3-0 Vitality.
Who has the most trophies is always the best coach, would always be just, you would not really have any sort of logic behind that other than just saying number big, that's better. But it's more what Saw has done with just pieces that aren't necessarily elite, because at the end of the day, the best players in the server will usually win, but Saw's winning with players that are not always the tip-top players in every single role, every single time.
When we're talking about trophies, I think you gave great context to that. He's made a lot of money for a lot of people, for ENCE, for Heroic. This is something where he has to be on a team that he knows isn't supposed to be a championship contender until now. So not having a trophy with those types of rosters, I think is totally understandable.
I mean, that's the thing, when you talk about lack of trophies, that goes for a fair few players on this new iteration of G2. Mattis being one of them as well.
Yeah, he's just a new player that I think a lot of people right now are getting to learn to know. He was formerly in Fnatic. He was a player that obviously were unique in the way he plays Counter-Strike. He's left-handed first and foremost. We don't see that often in Counter-Strike. Looks a bit weird when you look at the player cam. You have to get used to it. But his impact on the server and the way that he's just come into G2 where You could have a notion that maybe he'd be a bit starstruck, maybe he'd be a little bit afraid of going in and taking too much responsibility, but he's been fantastic so far. He's been great in the playoff, he was looking decent in the group stage, he's very aggressive on the server, and sure there's certain flaws to his games. I think clutching abilities and maybe sometimes making a couple of mistakes, that's a point of it, but he's playing with flair and he's playing with almost like this carelessness.
And when you look at his playoff performance, I mean, this is in a situation where Wolves has really been struggling in the playoffs. You need it's Heavy God and it's Mattis.
Ja bih igrao da Vitality uzima 3-0. Znate zašto? Ajde dok imamo par minuta prema što se odlučim za bet ili ne. Da se namesti gaming. Znate zašto? Zato što koliko god da G2 ima iskustva, ima je glesa. Znači on ima iskustva pojedinačno. Sam Pajas je dosta puta igrao, Hunter je dosta puta igrao, dobro Heavy God i Mattis ne toliko, Malps onako. Ali ovi svi imaju, brati, timskog individualnog iskustva u finalima, brati. I nemaju problem sa vetom protiv ovih. Tako da, brate, mislim da je ono 3-0 mi deluje kao neka, brate, dobra opcija.
Was not a single second I would actually thinking of like getting the MVP and stuff. Well, so far my goal was for sure to win the games, you know. That's what we managed to do.
Ali, to bi mogli da opalimo ovako i da stavimo 350. Može tako, šta mislite? Dobitak 1200 ako bude 3-0. Mislim, 3-0 je jebi ga, znam ja razumijem zašto je velika kvota. Ali mislim da ima value. Tako da ćemo to, ako to ne prođe, vidjet ćemo dalje što će.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty big for sure. I'm not gonna talk details, obviously, but I think we have a lot of stuff almost on every map. But yeah, I'm not gonna share details as I said. But yeah, it's a long, I think. It's a long.
And that's the entire thing, right? For Mattis, he's come from some more unknown teams. I guess for me, the first time I kind of really saw his name roster. It's been an incredible journey to see how he's truly flourished.
Evo ga i Extens, gdje ti je brat tvoj Šems? Je tvoj buraz Šemso.
Grinding the online scene. I feel like when you're joining Fnatic, it's just a step in the right direction, sort of. You're not going to Fnatic if you want to be one of the best players in the world. You move on to a team like G2, and so far his installment within the Source system has been fantastic.
Now, Maui, you've been pretty good at, sniffing out some of these players before they've even hit the big league. Same thing with Heavy God, right? Because you were literally an OG fan of him.
On OG, exactly. Well done, Freya. Heavy God has just been fantastic. He's been a revelation for this team. There are not many people at this level who can make anchoring look this good, who can make playing an extremity look this feasible. Heavy God is the guy that fixes a broken defense every time G2 are in a pickle. If they're getting crunched from multiple angles, Heavy God first. He eliminates the guy on his side of the map, then he spins around and gets another two. Like, the way that he has brought his bravado as a player to the stage is something that I did not expect, because I knew he was great online, but sometimes those players take a while to get used to these kinds of environments. People like Yimpad, for example, we saw what he could do online, but to immediately just hit the ground running.
Bre, ljudi, bre, jebem mu, kvaku mu jebem.
When I saw Heavy God on OG, he was a great player, but he got a lot of resources. There was a lot of people there supporting him. They were throwing flashes, bringing players to his bomb site.
Micaro.
When he got on G2, he would end up being a little, struggle a little bit, because he gets less resources. He has to play on his own. He has to be on an island sometimes. But somehow, Heavy God only continues to look better and better with less resources. G2 clearly have faith in him when he plays certain.
Evo ovo što G2 radi, ovo što ovaj radi lik.
But he almost never gets caught.
I like how you only speak about him on the CT side.
Hoće da mu izgubi 3-0 game.
Fantastic in that role. Doesn't get a lot of resources. He's by far the highest rated T-side player.
Češka me ubilo u 94.
A lot of impact consistently on the T side as well. We speak about him as being very nuanced. He's a player that can do it all. And another factor.
Kako misliš Češka me ubilo? Nije me ubilo ništa. Gdje si Savo? Savo doktore. Za G2 u buduće dobra ekipa, solidna, ekipa koju ljudi gotive da gledaju. Ekipa koja voli, brate, ono,
as well, as Hunter divulged to us yesterday in that winner's interview. Bit of a fanboy of Rops, and that's pretty cool.
Rops is the platonic ideal of an anchor, of a lurker. Heavy God's the next iteration of it.
Ta Češka me ubila,
Doing
brat.
the remix, he's busting it out. It's another top 20 off of another top 20. Like, Heavy God is actually pressuring defenses so well on the T side, while also on the CT side, just calling his own.
Ne znam, ja sam igrao Shomi, slomi da Vitality dobije 3-0. Ako G2 uzme prvu mapu, idem, brate, stotka na ponavljanje. Eksene, desi.
Seeing if he could carry that weight into the server, and he just learned that, yeah, even against the best opponents in the world, the best riflers, he can still shoot harder than them.
There's a case to be made that he's as good.
Dajte mi neki, brate, like na streamu, jebote, nema me jebet.
And we have to wait and see if Heavy God can find that kind of consistency. As of right now in this matchup, I think he's matching Rops.
Current state of Vitality, if we're looking at them for the duration of 2025, 7 grand finals, 7 trophies to go alongside it. That is why, Vu, we have such high expectations for them coming out of the summer break.
Yeah, we had incredible expectations for the team. I have incredible expectations for...
Ne, Extens nije to, znaš, nije to. Desice Devita. Nije, ne mislim da ovi nemaju šanse, nego mi nekako logika govori da ovi nemaju iskustva, da je, znaš, ono... Mape, ovo, znaš, a kvota je 3.50, brate. Ne, imao sam, brate, Mađarsku, ne Češku, brate. Imao sam Mađarsku X2, brate. Pa i to nije loše, slomi isto. Igram Italijane u fudbalu i Italijane u košarci.
At one point, he's going to finally fall off, but it's never happened.
And a surprising pillar of stability, I guess, in this struggle-some period of Vitality.
Yeah, all the Vitality players have naturally dropped a little bit in output on the server. The rating has gone down a little bit. We speak about...
Zato što, Marsale, vraćam kad bude krenulo, vratit ću, brate, na game, zato što imam scenu koja se zove betting, koja ne pokazuje link, logo, moj, brate, balans i tako to. Šta sam počeo da radim? Nemam pojma što sam. Da se vidim, da, neko je rekao košarka Italije, fudbal Italije. Dobro. A gde je fudbal Italije, ne razumijem. Zar oni nisu igrali juče, ili prekjuče?
He is no longer their best player this season on T sides. It's actually Rops is their best player, and that means when you look at Vitality, they're trying to make plays. They have their star. He's usually so good with the op and the rifle. He's good in all scenarios, but he's really been struggling. In fact, CT sides wise, he's on gun rounds performing better this season, but T sides is where they're struggling. T sides.
Ja znam, gde si vidio Italiju u fudbalu? Ko mi je rekao to, brate? Niko, gde si vidio Italijan? Ma, sad ću sutra da igram na Italiju, sti normalno. Daj danas da rokam.
If ZywOo is able to claim yet another MVP here, I feel like a lot of the talk of his downfall is going to feel greatly exaggerated.
It's not about that. It's about the fact that even ZywOo not playing up to his best. Even ZywOo playing at 70 or 80%, he's still one of the best players in the world. What is his downfall? What is his...
Italija, košarka, Nemačka, fudbal. Što su svi ubeđeni, brate? Što su svi ubeđeni, brate, da će Italija da razlupa Sloveniju, brate? Taj deo mi nije jasno. Su oni baš toliko jači od njih, šta će šta neće, brate, Dončić da ima 50 poena.
Well, it is almost time to be diving into this grand final, but not before we find out which maps we're going to be playing in this best of 5. Okay, so things getting very interesting indeed. We know the permabans are going to come out. It's just all about the order of what maps we are going to get played.
Yeah, of course, we get the perma vetoes from both of these teams. Crowd's not happy, but these teams don't really seem to care. I'm just curious if Vitality or G2 want to throw out the
brate,
earlier. Dust 2 comes out first from Vitality.
Ja ne vidim, brate, Luku Dončić. Slovenija, Edo Murić, evo ga, Luka Dončić, over 32, idi u pičku, vatu. A za Italijane, da vidim što se ovdje dešava.
that from Vitality. They're flexing their map pool a little bit, and they're flexing the fact that they think they're better prepared
Bro,
for best of five than
bro.
G2, which makes sense on all accounts.
Fontekio.
Right now for Vitality to go for the overpass pick. I mean, G2 has no footage on it. To trust your overpass enough to say that we want it in this series, regardless of the outcome of the first two maps.
Znaš, pitanje je, bro, ja ne bi to dir, ne bi ja tu ništa dir. Igrat ćemo, gledaj, gledamo ovo i onda ako bude nešto vamo tamo, pecnut ćemo futbol i Bože pomozi. Može.
Jacob, I don't know why you're talking about Inferno and Train. We're only going to need 3 maps here.
Oh my god. Well, I'm happy that we get a guaranteed overpass then. Yes. Either way, if we're going with Vu's logic, that's going to be a great one.
Znači, Vitality piko Dust, ovi su Mirage.
I hope that we just get some competitive maps because G2 have shown so much fire in this tournament so far.
Well, one final clash is going to determine who reigns champions over London. That is a best of 5 for the
Pa, jedan u futbolu, a? Koliko je, si stavio -1 ili -1,5? Favela. Si -1,5 ili, brate, -1? Što je to malo razlika sad. -1,5 je da moraju da dobiju sa 2 gola, ako staviš -1, pare ti se vraćaju ako bude 2-1 ili 2-0. Ako bude 1 gol razlike, pardon. Brate, Turci su mi nekako preforsirani. Ja bi igrao tu, brate, da Španija daje 2 komada. Baš me zanima koja je kvota tu. Ajde dok ovi gdje dođu, brate, da krenu da igre.
It's very, very hot.
Soccer, evo ti ovo. Španija. Over 1. Kada?
Yeah. You want a back rub?
No.
1,50, brate. I da odigraš na Nemce -1.
Are you famous in Latvia?
I would say no.
Did you know Rops is famous in Estonia?
Yeah, I keep seeing his car on the...
-1,5.
The car, yeah. When's your Porsche coming?
Not interested in cars.
Really? Not into shitty cars?
No, not interested in cars.
Okay.
Mislim da je ovo realna priča, da je Španija daje 2 gola, Nemačka -1.
Yes,
exactly.
Is Eddie in there?
That's a different chat.
Different chat?
We have 2 chats, yeah.
You can't tell Eddie everything?
Not everything, no. Some things we can.
Any Latvian jokes that you know of?
Mislim da je Holandija -1,5. Što je, brate, na Luksemburgu, to je na Slovačku, ovolika kvota protiv Luksemburga? Znali se šta? Belgija, Kazahstan, ovaj Kazahstan je toliko jadan.
Okay, well in 2014, were you even good?
Zašto je ovo, brate, ovolika kvota?
You ever been on a chicken shop date before?
Ali mislim da je ovo realna priča.
Not really, no.
No.
Lichtenstein.
How would you improve it?
To replace you maybe with someone?
Replace me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Makedonija da da 3 gola, brate. Da li može Makedonija Lichtensteinu da da 3 gola?
Would you eat Shanghai major finals? Would you eat?
What is this question now?
Hey? Shanghai major finals, would you eat?
I did not win the major.
I know, but Spirit got lucky, everybody knows that. That last round you're
smoking.
I don't know, what? Probably some chicken or something.
Grčka u košarci, neko
kaže. I like to forget things that I don't win.
Okay. Is that why you took that photo?
Rastu sabovi već lepo, brate, znaš.
Yeah, that was not a good idea.
Neko je rekao grčka košarka.
That was one of your best moments.
Yeah, it's part of the social media.
Pa jebem lig.
Alright, well, whenever you're done with FaZe, you can play with me. How's that sound?
What's the team name?
Wanderers Gaming.
Yeah, I'll think about it, yeah.
Unlimited salary cap.
I'll think about it.
Okay. What would it take to go on a second date?
I'm ready to go now.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I want some more.
Alright, let's get some more chicken then.
I ovo. Kvota 3, brate. Stavim 100.000. Ajde imaš tako. Kenja. A Twitter, druže, on hoće da mi eksplodira.
This rebuild has been working out for them. They look better than we have seen in recent times. Now sitting in a grand final. We got some G2 fans in the house.
Prošao je tiket Belmine.
Now for Vitality,
Ticket je prošao.
yes, they've had this dominant year. They're the conquerors of 2025. But it started to slow down. And here they can go back to their winning ways. That
Uje, a si ga ti hrabar, Pavela.
this verse. Are there some Messi fans here?
Da vidimo kako sabovi rastu. Sabovi su trenutno na
Is he coming home?
9.38 na kurcu Bastonsa.
And let's just do one check on this. There are some Vitality fans in the house. Ooh. All right, this is a bit of a switch up. Let me check this. G2!
Iskren da ti budem, Đole, nisam, brate, gledao ništa. Jer posle onog streama, brate, nekako mi se, brate, sve ono... I lego tu, Mice legla pored mene, brate. I zaspao sam, vidio neke rezultate danas. Vidio sam da je Vaso, naravno, izgubio opet. Da je Stošić izgubio. Da je ovaj Joker dobio.
How would you describe your team dynamic?
I will describe it as
Tako da, ono, poprilično,
some tournaments.
ne znam, nisam očekivao da će da izgubi Stošić. Ali svi kažu da je ovaj radio fight dobro.
Press W against anyone?
Team Vitality trying to raise the roof again, get back to their winning ways.
The downfall in Cologne, the beginning of the fall apart for Vitality, while they're back now into the grand.
Pa ovo u donku sam. Samo u donku.
146 days since this organization was last in a grand finals.
G2 look like they're about to leapfrog all expectations entirely and actually challenge Vitality.
Jeste vidjeli što je na kraju kad je bilo ono proglašavanje, brate, proglašavanje, da, možda tako. Pobednika, kako je rekao, kao završio sam, kao gotovo završio sam. Pa kunem ti se Eldare, brate, ako nije namešten janac. Heavy G, brate, a?
The community can doubt the pieces they have. They can say whatever they want after the changes, but none of that can break the trust the team has in their process. The belief they have in each other is what matters most. This is G2 Esports! Eras are not defined by the losses, the failures. Eras are defined by the trophies, the achievements, the dominance across an extended period of time, and here is their chance to get back to their winning ways. V is for victory.
Ja sam navio Favela. Favela pre sam navio, verovao ili ne znam jebi ga koliko dugo ti pratiš. Ali za Minnesota Vikings kad je igrao za njih Adrian Peterson i brate kako se zove, Brett Favre kad je prešao in Green Bay-a tamo. A pre sam navio za St. Louis Ramse, ti se vjerojatno nisi ni rodio tad. Za St. Louis Ramse, brate, kad je igrao Kurt Warner, Marshall Falk. Prodavao sam usisivače, bio konobar, prodavao usisivače, igrao igrice, igrao u kladionici, radio u kladionici, radio kao konobar na svadbama, svašta. Radio u igraonici, da, i to.
Call me crazy, I think G2 are already contenders, but when we look at Vitality, they win this one. History will forget the couple of semi-final defeats, the couple of bad games they had. History will forget immediately.
We just got such high expectations of Vitality, and for good reason, particularly when Apex comes out and says, you know, Astralis, 10 trophies in a year, we want to at least match that in our 2025.
That's the thing about Apex. Lately, he's been very honest, brutally honest, some may even say in his interviews, and I think he's realistic when he's saying that yes, they can of course win 10 trophies, maybe even more so. Right now, Vitality have struggled a little bit, but their struggles is semi-final losses, right? That's what we talked about. Their struggles is everyone else's high. So, to be completely honest, heading into this grand final, knowing the map pool, knowing the depth of that as well, I'm not worried at all.
The thing is, we got that quote from Apex. I think he gave that in the off-season. He had all that confidence. We want to get 10 trophies. We want more than 10 trophies. How's that gone since?
That's the thing. You think, you know, you come off a high of having 7 to your name. What's 3 more? How much of a challenge is that? Well, turns out right now you have to get your act together.
Kirby sam prodao, bro. Prodao sam jedan Kirby blejač. Kirby sam prodao jedan, bro.
Let's be completely honest. Vitality haven't lost Dust 2 in 133 days. They won their map an awful lot as of late, and they have
Jest, imaš procenat od prodaje i to je to.
The lowest rated player for Vitality in the past 3 months on the map of Dust 2 is Flameseed. The second lowest is Apex. The third lowest is Messi, all at 1.15. There's no weak link, there's no way you can go if you're G2, there's no site you can target.
Ja sam, brate, pratio, ali nema više vremena toliko da pratim. I bio mi ono omiljeno, brate, baš omiljeno. Pa znaš li da sam ja igrao za američki fudbal, sam igrao za Blue Dragonse, brate.
In the playoffs, he's been the bottom frag, I think, in both matchups that we've seen, or their last couple of matchups.
Možda ovaj stream ne bude baksuz. Što jesi, brate, igrao na Vitali?
On the side of G2, we obviously talked about Mattis, Heavy God as well. First arena forays, an opportunity to get a trophy. These don't come around often, so you have to take this incredibly seriously.
They have to remain competitive. At the very least, G2 have to show us that they're not fierced by the fact that they're in a grand final. Are they going to win against Vitality? It's highly unlikely, but I expect a competitive matchup, and I expect G2 to bring some fire.
It is time to get this grand final underway. One
more best of 5
who will be walking heads held high with the trophy. It's Vitality versus G2.
Hello, London. Here we are on Sunday with a grand finals. And we know the English love an underdog. Now this could be a topple over of Vitality, but something tells me on Dust 2 and Mirage, we might find out something a little different.
What I love about the battle tonight
Zavisi koji je Žeks, brate. Jedinog Željka koga ja znam bio je Željko Novak.
And yet on one side stands your champion. You know, Europe has shunned British Counter-Strike
Željko Novak. Moji saigrači su bili Željko Novak, Žarko Stupar, Mirko Ćirić je igrao sa mnom tu sezonu. This is Slobo.
I'm going to single out one player here, Connor, and it's not a negative light. It's Heavy God. What we've seen from him on Dust 2, if you played at that peak, that might be what's needed to actually put a dent.
Bio mi je trener, jebi ga, ne mogu se setim imena, brate. A Željko Kostić, jel on bio, bre, jel on bio running back u Vukovima, ili tako? On je igrao u Vukovima tu sezonu kad su oni igrali, kad sam ja igrao.
Or almost anybody here, you know, but it's gonna go beyond the math based on what we've seen from G2 so far.
Hoće te bano.
So now it's a 3-on-3 situation. Quiet crawl up. Mobs on the cross.
Jumping player.
Uje.
Three clean USP kills once they a full commit to A. A little answer back in middle that kept us on our toes, but Vitality, just another victim of the G2 pistol success story.
Just another, that's exactly what G2 need to keep in their minds. These are just another set of players with another, that can't do too much different than Furia came up with, than everybody they've ran through so far, than Spirit came up with. They have to treat them like they're all the same. You know that's how the conversations have gone.
Scout for Apex. He's gonna find damage on Mattis. That's all right. He'll lean back on this A1S. SMG makes a bit of cash. Vitality.
A to kad ti se to desi, brate, snago uzmeš, brate, samo muziku pustiš i, brate, igraš, ono, gineš. Igrao sam cornerback.
This is what I was hoping to see to start off this series. It's basically the exact same thing that got them here.
Znaš ko je igrao s nama tu sezonu? U Pančevu igrao onaj Lončarević, za Clack Knights je igrao onaj Vukoja. A za mene u Dragonsima je bio, ako se sećaš, onaj, brate, što je poginuo na Malti, što su ga ubili. To jest, našli su ga mrtvog, brate. Našli su ga mrtvog da pluta, brate, u nekoj onoj vodi. Onaj Nikola Stojanović, ja mislim da se zvao. Kiseli su ga zvali.
Mistakes will cost you this grand finals.
Yeah, we saw how they handled that. They didn't let any close angles happen. Lean looks good here for G2. Tactics about to come into place. I think Vitality are hoping this will look like some sort of a fake.
Still keeping two players preoccupied. That's going to put pressure on Heavy God. We've been singing the praise of this Heavy God, Mattis, B-Lean.
You can actually see that there's something in Vitality that's telling them something's wrong. Map's really quiet. Lean's here in place. Again, CTs aren't moving.
Yep, to kind of rumble. Sun Pius can't get him out of this spot just yet.
It's about that moment.
You're banking Apex with the scout, can find some damage. Great
timing is insane.
Sprays a little messy. Sun Pius dies mid. Mattis gets the kill fast enough to come back. And the trade's not immediate. His window peak delayed. He opts not to go into this. Pressure's on Vitality. Because he just gives them that time to cross, Mattis comes through with even further damage, and Apex's upgrade to the AK is good. Into the site.
He has a flash, but he's not using it.
Fire on their feet, flushes Ross into the open. He stands his ground.
4-18
in 7 seconds. Maul with an early chance to clutch.
Desi Novak.
Out in the open, went for the peak. Malbs, if he took that down, it possibly could have been 2. Hunter also set himself up for a really good opportunity.
Nije Požarevac bio u našoj diviziji. Vi ste bili u drugoj diviziji sa Mladenom, sa Forest Landersim. Kako su se zvali? Jest, taj lik, da. Bio lud ko zvono, brate, a igrao je tu. Šta li mu se desilo, ko znam.
Excellent early answer for Vitality. Huge couple of kills for Apex. Right, the moment that AK in front of him hits the ground, he picks it up just as fast. G2, strong economy, affords Sun Pius this off. Early angle, unexpected. Flamesy the victim.
That's kind of crazy they peeked that.
It's Novak Djokovic and it's Jokic.
Players top mid could have had eyes on it.
100%. I think Novak is a little bit more popular than Jokic. Pomni ovo pa na nekom očaju.
Malbs to be challenged, regains vision only momentarily. It blinds both sides. The spray gets away, but the trade could be here from Hunter. He jumps the gun, sees the seconds in the backdrop. He knows he's got damage in, but Mezzi survives on 3.
Hoće li Robs odigrati nešto, bro?
But the problem for Mezzi is he's the guy that's got to bring the bomb with low health on a dangerous cross.
Jest, tam je bilo dugo na stilu.
But the CTs are also approaching carefully.
They just jiggle on this angle. No full commitment yet from G2 to try to wrap around. Gap on that. Mezzi did not make this easy on himself.
And they're trying to maintain vision. They're trying to play this balance with their ammo and poke through this smoke.
Off the flash he'll go. Frag grenade. There's also another nade down on the bottom of ramp. We'll see if that matters. Bomb denial? No. Opposite side of the boxes.
Pa malo voli da pecne, brate, Robs, znaš.
They missed.
Mezzi, a little healthier. If he wants to set up Rops, the most likely way for Rops to win this, bring somebody down with you, Mezzi. And as that retake also starts to move in behind them, they look to get active. This is the two pieces of Vitality playing off Mezzi's contact while CTs get closer. Fantastic coverage. And then almost punishing that jump. 3 health, not going to be enough. We get Mattis onto the bomb site, and we get G2 right back to winning ways.
We need to talk about Mattis' playoff form already. He's doing amazing to start this grand finals off. He was amazing versus Furia. He's been amazing as a G2 addition. This new core of the team, he's 100% a part of it. The newest add-on, in fact. Oh, that one even landed default. That round could have ended early. Mattis with both of the last 2 kills.
Imagine Mattis jumping up like that gave Mezzi his chance at an acrobatic headshot. It's a roller coaster of emotion to kick off this grand finals.
Mattis.
Tech9's Galil scout limits here for Vitality.
Jučer sam ja jeo mešano meso.
Saibu is still yet to get into the kill feed. He'll be trying to find Heavy God, but remember, that's a scout scope. They're gonna Molotov Heavy God out. Good tag.
Umro je na kraju.
Burn before the smoke could even come out. This is pressure inside of a B site. Sunpius to pick up the slack. Again, quieter piece of G2 as of late, but showed us just yesterday.
They're going to try to free up the map with now this rotation from Sunpius out at K-Sharp. Last time we did see the T's go
Pa jeste, Blade, to si 100% u pravu, brate. Apsolutno, ne 100%, 100.000% si u pravu. Ovi su oštri duplo, brate, a ovi su malo pametniji, brate. Žar mance, nije kosmajski žar. Šta mislimo ljudima iz Obrenovca? Pa svojići iz Obrenovca, tako da ti je sve jasno, brate. Šalim se. Moja keva je radila preko 20 godina u Obrenovcu. Sam bio tamo 100 put.
All the while, they wanted to take a swing at this A site. Duel for mobs is good. Hunter pops up, nails 2, and that third player taking damage. Apex gets cleaned up and
Oli, brate, ono, pišaju po ovim ovim. Piš, piš.
Damn, that's a cool play. To be honest, I mean, you know, they could have drawn that rotation. They could have actually got that.
Sukob bake, praseta i braći iz Crne Gore. Ko su braći iz Crne Gore? Onaj, kako se zove, onaj što se druži sa Vasom, jel?
It's another round where the CTs are in the right location. They lost one of these rounds.
I suppose it's one thing if Sunpius catches Mezzi down at the bottom of mid corner, but seeing as he was so far up and so alone, maybe that's why it's not as believable.
It's a spot where he needs to get a kill. That's pretty much the only way you're ever going to pull a rotation.
Pa mislite vi da je to kao stvarno, da nije fake?
Sunpius could have died there, right? Oh, wow, he really stared at that one.
G2 calling in the artillery.
Nisam gledao. Nisam gledao. Ukolno jedan fight.
Is the threat of Vitality's upgraded pistols. That'll be a challenge throughout this best of 5. I think as this best of 5 gets going, the maps also become a challenge for G2.
Definitely. They need this map. They need Mirage to even have a chance of getting to 5.
I would say even just to build some confidence, add to that. Come out swinging, which they are off of a very heavy-handed Mattis at the moment.
Zajevo nije ubio nikog još uvijek.
I love they're hitting all their shots.
All over the place. Look, sorry, who's hitting shots?
Yeah, I guess they all are.
Flamesy taps into a double off the Deagle. If only there wasn't tons of this nade damage, right? I've been trying to paint this picture of the deadly Desert Eagles. You get a glimpse of it, but it only comes through after G2 have given themselves some good establishing damage. The nade's worth their weight in gold this round. Mattis is everywhere at the moment, goes up to 9 frags as G2 find that 5-1 lead early on.
We might get the stats to back this up, but this has got to be...
A taj Lux, šta je on? Neki kao šta, YouTuber, streamer. A i ovaj Jorđer, njega znam, viđam ga po TikToku i to, znaš. A ovaj ne znam ko je. Mislim, ono...
You know, when we measure up the players 1 for 1, we look at Sunpius' great day. That's actually just not going to happen over a long period of time right now. Like, Sunpius is nowhere near the level that he was at his peak. Even if he showed a glimpse, maybe he could do more of that. But even in opping, there was only one map of that. Mirage, and then Inferno was mostly
Uh-huh.
rifle highlights. When you match up Sun Pius and
Andrew
ZywOo,
Tate.
that's not even a debate. Best day versus medium day, ZywOo still beats him out. Like, ZywOo right now is in the prime of his career. But here we are in this grand final, and this is an extremely slow start. And if that's going to be the difference, then that will be what makes a difference in the map score here for G2. That was the one head-to-head you think you don't even get to talk about whether or not it goes wrong. You know, maybe Evigod right now and Robs.
YouTube radi giveaway. Dobro, osim što radi giveaway, mislim, ono šta, o čemu se kocka ili šta radi. Nešto radi konkretno. Ne da je gusto, nego je ko u guzici. Mada ovi ako vrate jednu, dve runde zajedno spoje, to je već...
Context to that, he was ill, right? So he was ill, but no, here we are. It's another grand final.
We get this positioning down in lower tunnels, no challenge coming out of G2. There's actually been a bit of a fallback from those more aggressive starts, right? Think of Sun Pius down in lower tunnels.
Znači ništa ne
See that one time. Yeah. Since then, G2, you know, you've almost kind of established yourself. You branded yourself on Vitality out of the gate. They come in through tunnels, awkward fight. 99.
99 mu skinuo.
Is lucky to be alive at the moment. What more can he do with minimal health?
Yeah, it looks like there it is. Worst start
to a map this year.
Aha, kapiram sad. To dobar je model taj vrat.
This just doesn't happen.
Here we have Hunter pressed in. Flash comes through. Flamesy doesn't get his kills. Wallbang missed. Then Sun Pius on his ankle. And remember, out there is that one health Rops. And when there's violence, Mattis answers the call.
Kako aktivno igra G2, ste vidjeli sad ovdje? Ste vidjeli šta se dogodilo sad u ovoj rundi uopšte? Izgubili su pik. Izgubili su pik na B side. Tu. Onda su odlučili da puste B i da se bore za mid. Jer valjda znaju da je ovima sljedeći korak kao taj mid neki. Uzeli su B, to jest uzeli su mid i, brate, ono, borili su se tu, rizikovali su da niko ne izađe na B, pogotovo zato što Robs ima jedan health, Robs je naravno stao, nije teo da uđe i evo ti, brate, šta ti je runda, brate. Bravo. Ništa, igrao sam da će Vitality da dobije 3-0, ali za nešto malo.
You know what? I don't know. ZywOo didn't trade that duel inside of middle last round. That was weird.
Blind as a bat. Malbs disengaging at the cost of his in-game leader's life.
ZywOo 2 fraga, Robs 2 fraga. Nije dobro.
There's a follow through here for Vitality because they just don't have anything else. So they'll take over position inside of Pit, but with this sea of smoke grenades in front of them, a bit of it their own, some of it their opponents. Apex is the one.
Koliko ima skokova na kraju, jebote Markane. Pa ja igram generalno na Empire-u, brate. Imaš i koliko hoćeš, jel? Da.
Up to an 8-3 start.
And it makes it a 3v3.
This is just a bonus win condition for G2 at this rate.
That slows it down.
ZywOo goes back onto the angle, but at that point, Heavygod's already beyond. And so another man advantage here for G2. What could just be another CT round win queued up, unless Apex and Flamesy find a chance.
Flamesy.
It's just not happening. Heavygod over towards Long, wins his duel. Mattis with his head down, barely takes damage. This is a stomping of Vitality.
They're not staying connected. There was no communication to do something interesting there.
Znate šta sad može se desiti? Može se desiti, brate, da ih ovi preseku s nekom rundom, da dođu do 7-5, 8-4 i da ih polome na nastavu. Ovaj kill, vidi ovaj kill.
The while, every piece of G2 looks so sharp.
Absolutely.
Honed in. locked on.
Pauza, batice, a?
They might have to join up 2 timeouts right now.
To je treba da mi bude hot take, Blade. Da G2 će dodati titulu pre Falcons.
Let's attack actually. You know what? But why not a tactical? You know what I mean? Why not a tactical right now?
Sure. Let Saw do his damage.
I'm saying for vitality, man. They need to figure something out.
O ide, Sao, ide.
They need a stress break, a tactical.
Hello, I was wondering your basket in... So I was attending, I was sad for Serbia though, but happy. Just that I saw G2 result shocking, you know, it was... yeah, I hope you're enjoying your fucking basketball thing. I wish that we have it like here in Serbia again. Would be sick.
Imagine their first loss in 3 months.
Serbia sucked. They should be out.
Imagine if it's to G2.
Bog ti pomogao, Nikola.
Because that's the territory we're getting into. We need some kind of inspirational moment from a Vitality member, but instead Mezzi just giving his head over to Sunpius, who continues to tap into the form he ended the semifinals with. Here comes Robs though, lurking out through that tunnel smoke. Plat player's just been spotted. Mattis doesn't think he's been found. He got him! He holds his ground. Unbelievable! Flamesy in through the window.
Te ih ubija Heavy God, brat. Jebote, život.
Man, Mattis, this is amazing. For someone who has as little experience as he does in this situation. He's playing A+.
Naravno da mu pozlilo, druže. Kako da mu ne pozli, brat.
Great kill here. To take out Robs in this spot. I mean,
time though, Robs is the guy who knows exactly where you are, is waiting for your head to pop up, and in that instance, misses multiple shots.
Yeah, definitely.
Pozlilo, što mu je pozlilo, brat, znali si?
But here's that timeout.
Yeah, he kept good awareness. I think this timeout's 1 round late.
He means that the corner crasher was not simple or religion crazy. Now winning without.
Almost feels like this one's getting taken out of frustration.
Bije, brate, bije, ne prašta.
But this is a fundamental issue that we're seeing right now. When you
Zbog hrane.
connectedness of the team.
Baš mu je tad zbog hrane pozlilo.
Aren't happening are actually kind of astounding for a team like Vitality. When we saw Zaiwu not take that trade out of the door with the op, yes, it's an op, but he would, I feel like,
Jebote, ovo život 8-1.
got that 1 kill back. Now we're getting some.
Pa nemam neko visoko mišljenje, brate, Pavela, iskreno ti kažem, nije mi nešto... Jeste. Ne kažem da je true, ali ne kažem da je sad neka splasa. To ti je nekako generalno mišljenje. Ako se ne varam, mislim da je ekstazi iz Republike Srpske. Gde si Teodor? Pozlilo u Šarencu, brate. Kako nije pozlilo, brate, Miciću ili Guduriću.
We've seen Heavy God bested, counterplayed by nades when he plays behind the plat box, but a little more dedicated to the cover of the site means Vitality, if they want this, they've got to step forward to him. And another moment where I see G2 setups doing a great job of avoiding the threats of just upgraded pistols. Don't let him get close. Don't give that deagle an angle. If there is another scout, which is what killed Heavy God behind this box last time, it won't find him.
Markaneno nije pozlilo, nego Šarencu.
Mattis, chance to shine denied. Flamesy trying to be the guy to make that difference, opens the door for Apex to get that bomb into the depths of sight. And he picks up the 1 AK.
Bukvalno jebo ih Čović, brate, i Pixi.
In the hands of their leader.
He could have gone to get the gun at Carr. I guess he thought it was dangerous in case they were holding that side. Can they push together?
Apex setting up. No nades to really make this awkward for G2. All 3 members playing with that utility, not to mention Sunpius' flashbangs starting to come over the wall. Apex sees that as his chance to swing, and then he drops the dual Berettas.
Kad će neki Sadie sponsor, jel misli Sadie ili Shady? Gudura, jebem ga ja usta. MVP. I don't know. It looks like they can, I think, vače. Nije im valjao Đorđević, nije im valjao Danilović, brate, evo ti sad, brate, izgubio od Finjske. Evo li ti, majko.
A late round, it's 2v3, you have an AK and a deagle, make something happen. We're looking at that. Mezzi dies. He's not even in a place to support Apex at all on this endeavor by the window, but they were setting up for this moment. So where's the communication to do something cool? If it wasn't a team as good as Vitality, I wouldn't be as demanding when I think about these kind of tactics. But they're the team that wins some of these rounds.
Not tonight, they're not. Not yet, anyways. 2 rounds left to play. They're gonna find a vacant B site. They just come running in off the flash. Heavy God is simply winning duels versus every single...
He can play outside the site, inside the site, or pushing.
Tries to come back in with the wild spray down. Offer exposed on the cross. You're gonna know Mezzi's sitting at the top of mid, and he also goes down with nothing. Every single individual of this G2 squad refuses to falter at the hands of Vitality. Finally, something comes through in round 11. ZywOo's double
Ne da je minus 350, nego kuća, brate, minus 350.
damage done onto Mattis. It's better late than never for ZywOo to step forward as the hero Vitality need, and they needed one 5 rounds ago. Apex gets burned into it, and ZywOo, it's all or nothing. Here or never. As he eats that flash, they'll come barreling towards his sight. Back's turned, and that is 4 frags deep for ZywOo. Oh, it's the ace! It's all 5, and the hero steps forward.
Bro.
ZywOo, baby, stacking bodies higher than a rifle tower. His second round and his first with impact. His second round with kills at all. He's on 7 with this ace.
Lepo, boga mi, lepo.
Look alive.
ZywOo je kao ujebote, ja sam najbolji na svetu, kao da, stižem.
Sitting on their deathbed, so it felt. That's the pulse. You feel it in the arena. They feel it in their team speak. That just got Vitality turned up a notch.
Nemoj opet da te ubije, bret, molim.
Around here could be that small sigh of relief. Sunpius missed shot. Haven't seen that all too often. You are giving that little bit of room over to Vitality for them to finish on a high note. Let them think that they can win this.
A jebi ga, pa morate ga ubiti tu, bro.
And then they've got problems again themselves. So now Apex over towards long into pit with bomb, and Rops trying to get tricky.
Mattis floating here, no flash behind him. Apex has a chance. Oh, I think he got spotted.
Kako nabadaju, brate. Sve po glavurđi, brate. Sve po glavurđi, brate.
Only one team has done versus Vitality in 3 months, and they do it in a single half.
Everyone can beat anyone.
The best team in the world right now, I think, still is Vitality.
Vitality. They won everything in the first part of the season.
For sure, Vitality was conquering everything.
Actually, it's tough to say right now because I think everyone can beat us right now.
Even though the start hasn't been the best, they haven't reached a final, they haven't won in a tournament since the break. I feel like they're gonna get bounced back and they're gonna win a trophy by the end of the year for sure.
Just for the current form and I would say spirit is a bit in front of us.
The spirit started strong this season, but now the player change and everything together, not the best I would say.
I think Mongols have been on the rise and they have been able to beat Vitality twice now.
After Vitality, I would say Mouse right now, 4-wise.
Moglo je biti 11-1 lagano.
We top teams still compete, I would say. I mean, spirit, us and Mouse.
But I would say right now it's between
Što je likovi...
and the other teams still have to catch up a little bit.
Imali su, brate, gde god da su krenuli, ovi su ih zaustavili, brate. Gde god. Ta jedna runda, brate, je bio Ace, ZywOo, i druga runda, ne sjećam se ni ja šta je bila, brate. Bravo. Bravo. Gdje si, Agi? Mojte... Ne znam. Odigrao sam da ovi dobiju 3-0, ali za male pare. Gdje si, brba? Jesi ti onaj beše, brate, na lik što sam ga banovao? Nisi. Ne znam o čemu pričaš, Pavel. Ne znam kakav loba. Pojma nema što pričaš. Ćofix. I wonder why, I wonder how. Epizoda se snima u utorak u 1 popodne, u utorak u 6 izlazi. Aha, bio je neki sličan, imao ime sličan kod ti, mislim da se zvao Marko Brba. I nešto je Kenja, neko. Super Lightweight X, onaj 2.
London, that was damn near a total blowout, but we had that spectacular ace coming through from ZywOo. It's a pulse on the side of Vitality, but the question is still, did it come too late?
Marko Brba, brate. Nešto je, šta je on, nešto je Kenjo, ja sam mu dao, brate, timeout 24 sata i on se vratio i uradio isto, kao, da me zajebe. Će li biti HT, trebalo bi sljedeće nedjelje da bude. Trebalo. Smoke, molly, smoke, flash, flash. Smoke na vrata.
G2 pistols on this map. Ridiculous.
Molly kratko.
Trying to tap into that to close this one swiftly, move us over to Mirage, another map that we think G2 can win. Robs gets spotted, has to eject. Looking to evacuate, he sticks around a second, and that's going to afford them a chance to chase.
Okay.
But who's chasing who? Robs locks into the corner. If they don't clear this, he could grab a second, but they are cautious.
A si se sakrio, brate, ko onaj pandur na mimu, brate, iza onoj bandere.
Join that up with a B push, especially since Robs got there, but they didn't really try that.
Heavy God found walking out long, him versus ZywOo, and he
yes, spoiling ban.
Set of helping hands in Flamesy helps out. Apex trying to draw them maybe towards B. We've got two duos anchoring each bomb.
I to je ban ono zauvek. Ovo nije zažmurio, brate, Robsi, kao...
Low numbers doesn't scare them. Vitality have to stay alert.
No kit on Vitality. Retake could be made tough. They'll smoke off the rotate by blocking CT spawn. ZywOo gets popped instantly.
Oh boy.
Flamesy, he was spotted. No way, Mattis.
14-4. 14-4.
Je moguće, brate, da ih je ovaj nabao.
And that smoke ends up being perfectly placed. Slows Apex down, lets Sunpius comfortably shift his weight over towards long, where he is going to find contact versus a stomping Mezzy. He knows half of it's coming, and as Mezzy is forced to clear those corners, he's dropped. Mattis steps forward again on a big stage where we didn't even know if he belonged.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we've seen this story before. A team gets here and then they fail. You know, they don't look like themselves at all. That's definitely something that could have happened right now, and we just had to see. But based on the other games, did we ever see a moment where Vitality got close to closing, G2 got close to closing a map?
Koliko ih je nabao, daj da vidimo ono, brate.
Did we have anything except for everybody improving every single day so far? No. There's just been no reason to actually doubt that they wouldn't be the same.
Hvala, brate, hvala.
Now, this is another moment, though. I'm seeing ample opportunity to actually accelerate, make it even worse for G. I mean, when Robs gets his clip off, gets up to upper B, he makes a move to stay there. He knows that no one's probably in playground, and if there is, they spotted he hasn't crossed, so of course they're going to clear him. He's banking that no one's in playground. I'm going to tuck here. I might get one kill. I might die after that. But how can that just be it? You know, why isn't there an upper B push to get another trade back, to keep the man advantage the entire time? They're not thinking on that level right now. 51% 4v5 win rate in the OVO. That's crazy.
Yeah, all three in this first half. So even in those few moments, Vitality get man advantage means nothing in the face of this G2 tonight. Forced by
Ma, vrlo je jasno što je igrao. Igrao je prvo loše, brate. Sad igra dobro. Igrao je loše zato što je imao Snacksa i Taza. Ne znaju ljudi da ga koriste, brate. Nemaju pojma šta da rade s njim, brate. I došao ovaj čovjek što zna šta radi, brate, i odmah mu dao mu, brate, ulogu. Reva niko, brate, ne može da prevazići.
Looking to stuff him on Dust 2, put him on the wall. Malbs on the side of this smoke. Nobody wants to be that first victim on the Vitality side. ZywOo connecting to Sunpius is only going to find that one kill here with that scout. Desert Eagle finds the player back. Carr can't manage because the flashbangs are great.
Šta ti Apex, ne smiri se.
How do they recover every time?
He just keeps putting them in a world of hurt.
That was a great position there for Vitality, but to be honest, the flashes were just so good. There was really good composure. Rob's going to jump up for this or not?
He could if he wants to try to get lucky, but at this point, you are down 9 rounds. G2 on the brink of their 12, and yet again, they're just kind of tucked in their corners, hoping someone's coming to save them. It's not...
Svako bi igrao loše sa Tazom, brate, u ekipi.
The flashes are coming in, the tactic's good. It's a good spot to actually close out. You don't want to let it all... You don't want to let the smoke come up and then you're sitting there in CT spawn. You need to do something aggressive here on the CT side here. And they don't have great guns, but they can't convert any of these positions. 12-2. Some people may have been disappointed about what we saw from Furia yesterday, but if you weren't sitting there giving your credit to G2 for how well they played, you were really missing the point. I think this validates, you know, the struggle that Furia had a lot more.
Messi trying to get into the tunnel play. Finds a headshot, but you can't put Mattis.
Popišali ih celu mapu, druže. Shvatate ljudi ovo da je G2, to je da Vitality uzeo jednu rundu zašto je ZywOo imao ace i morao da reši 1-3. A drugu rundu koju su uzeli, brate, šta je bilo beše na B-split, tako nešto.
But if they come barreling at him, he is toast. An ace for ZywOo is half of the rounds for Vitality. Barring that, you have just witnessed...
I još, inače, ovo je, znaš šta je zanimljivo? Što je Vitality birao ovu mapu.
A top team from 2025. 13-1 over Spirit on Ancient, embarrassed them on the road to London. And here they are, stopping Furia yesterday. Showing that maybe they aren't the dark horse we thought they were when G2 decide to step it up a notch.
Awkward.
This year's #1 on their knees, Flamesy catching good timing, but still traded out, and man advantages have been moot throughout this first map. So why would this 3v3 be different? Just because it's Hunter low health? 20 seconds for them to try to finalize, Apex coming to life. And Sunpie is concerned about the flank, has too many targets ahead. There it is, a third, a lifeline, but way too late.
Čuveni prelaz, bukvalno.
One bad smoke, that'll do it. They punished it perfectly. And Vitality have cracked this door open again. I mean, look at the damage this does. They have to obviously exact through this, so fortunately for G2, it's a bit of a write-off, one small mistake. Now again, I'll say, G2, in these spots, if they are winning badly, they do a good job of closing pretty quickly versus every team so far. So let's see if Vitality can make them a little shaky.
Bilo bi dobro da G2 uzme sad ovu rundu. Jer ako ode do 12-6-7, ja vidim kako Vitality dobija prvi half binaža 9-3.
Site gonna be ready. Is this M4 in ZywOo's hands enough? On top of Apex goes Malbs. He'll get dropped then and there. ZywOo's rifle getting away all the molly damage. Up. And while Flamesy's got this angle towards long, that's a long-range MP9. Sunpius kills the additional site player. There are back.
They're doing this on a force.
There's damage coming up through this smoke. Look at the health that remains here for G2. They see that as an invitation. Oh, he gets away from Mattis. He still recovers with at least the one, and that's going to take all the attention of Messi, not to mention most his health. Oh, that bomb is ticking. Flamesy on cleanup duty kills what was little left.
Ujebot.
13 health from Heavy God. He's been lights out. And with the smoke down in front of him, a desperate move here from Mezzy, jumping around haphazardly. He's got the kid. Heavy God with the impact to make quick work of Dust 2.
Bravo, brate, bravo. Bravo, Heavy, Heavy fucking G. Sad ćemo da pecnemo nešto. Op. Sad je 1.90. Četiri kvota da će Vitality da preokrene na 3-1.
An insane start for G2, and Mattis, you lit up the server from the very beginning. You look so comfortable, so confident.
1.72 na Vitality dobio, brate. A šta mislite? Da li vred?
Amazing, but I'm more proud of everyone from the team. Of course, we were shooting hard. I think we had many opportunities to entry kill. We managed to do that.
Ima neko drugi ko da intervju, brate.
Situations where they were like 45 all of rounds, I think, but we managed to stay it composed, especially mid round as a team. So it was amazing to watch. Hopefully, we will keep it up to the next maps, obviously.
Let's see if you can as well. How
Šta mislite, brate? Pobednik druge mape.
I think it's gonna be perfect, but we need to stage heal because we started to stress it a bit.
13-10 da bude, a?
To finish it ASAP, but I think we'll collect each other again. It's gonna be fine.
Well, it sounds like you know what to do. Thank you very much, man. Good luck, and we'll see you in a bit.
Vitality simply eviscerated on their own map pick, leaves G2 large and in charge. What was 13 wins on Dust 2 in a row, Jacob, for Vitality, completely squandered in this one. I thought we witnessed a G2 clinic yesterday. No, clinic in session right now.
Seemingly only getting better. That was the best performance.
Kako bre misliš, SXZ, juče smo pogodili tiket, brate. Kvotu 4, brate.
For us to witness game after game. You can see development game after game. You learn about certain players, you know, stepping up to their roles and stepping up to the occasion. This time around, though, not only beating Vitality and Dust 2, as you said, 13 wins in a row, 133 days where they haven't lost the map, but dominating them.
Smradovi, juče smo odigrali tiket jer došao. Šta vam nije jasno?
Yeah, I mean, that's I want to be positive about G2. G2 look great. Vitality just did not show up on the server. We have to be real here. This is not the Vitality that we were expecting after that game against Maus where they just mopped the floor with them. They come in here and they were not awake until the very end of the game. They started to wake up and it was just far too late.
Yeah, that was a brutalizing on a biblical proportion. I couldn't believe how bad
Mamicu vam jebem. Pa sad ću sve da igram, ono, da potrošim sve pare.
He was able to claw back into the ones where they were the ones disadvantaged. And really, just, Mattis said, I mean, the individuals just stayed so composed. All of these duels that they had to take in the mid-late round, nobody was flustered at all.
Idem, druga mapa Vitality, do 350. Ako ne dođe, brate, idemo na futbol.
Is a great example of Vitality. Some of the struggles they've had a lot of this season. You have Mezzy top mid, and Sunpais is going to hit the easiest shot of his career. Surely, Mezzy peeks out to throw a flash. Nobody peeks out to trade. I don't know if he was even expecting maybe there was a door smoke, but that doesn't make too much sense. You go to rotate back to Sunpais in B.
Sve ću da vam potrošim moje pare.
And then Mattis just catches a kill on a Rops that should be getting that frag. Rops knew he was there, couldn't get the kill. I mean, this is just Vitality falling apart. They just take far too long. They give up.
Sve ću moje pare da vam, brate, ono, sjebem. A ima giveaway, brate, za koliko? Evo, sad ću ti kažem. Sad ću ti rečem. Za 600, brate, sabova. To mnogo, 600 sabova. I onda sljedeći idemo na 15. Mislio sam na 15. Bravo, gdje je Nutelic?
To be observing, is it Vitality playing poorly? Is it G2 playing good? I think by the eye test in this game, you saw Mattis in every single duel he was in. Whenever he was on his point of view or the opponent's point of view, he would instantly kill you. Same could be said for Heavy God. Some players finding openings. I think this was more G2 playing.
Sub count nam treba, bravo.
Vitality not showing up. Sure, there's a case to be made that Vitality.
Za vas najredovnije ćemo da imamo nešto s kladionicama napravimo. Pošto se svi kladite kao manijaci Mislim da je najbolje s kladionicom nešto da se napravi.
He was instantly destroying them. Headshots after headshots after headshots. Same could be said for Heavy Guard. I think this was G2 playing some of the best Counter-Strike I've seen in 2025.
I think this is a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. This was incredible from G2. They're looking like, when you heard teams talk about Mongols at the beginning
Ne
of the
kažem
season,
ja da sam, brate, cvećko.
you couldn't do anything about it. They were just gonna headshot
Ovdje se ne priča o meni, činjenici, nego o tebi. Možemo da pričamo o meni ako hoćeš. Ajde, brate. Ajde da pričamo o čemu god hoćeš. Nego, šta sam htio da kažem? Ja se zovem Jelena. Vidim samo kako mi se ove slušalice napunile.
It's kind of crazy when you have all the individuals firing on all cylinders from the get-go, right? Like, not least when we look at Sampaeus going head-to-head versus ZywOo, and on any given day, I would be giving ZywOo the odds favored in that one. But nope, Sampaeus is here to be firing on all cylinders this day.
He's really making a return to the Sampaeus that we saw a couple of
Evo
years
ti
ago.
šta imam, brat.
2 years ago, he was fantastic. He was
Evo ovako.
and howled as one of the
Telegram
performers
10.
out there. Obviously, in
Nvidia.
to be top 3 up there, and
Print
since
screen.
it's been struggling for him,
Ovo je nešto što mi onaj kako se zove, frequency, onaj što namešta, brate, kako se zove ovi, FPS, ne znam ni šta je to. Discord, Viber, OBS, Stream Deck, Faceit Anti-Cheat, Elgato, to mi je za ovo, brate, kako se zove, svetlo, Logitech G-Hub, za ove Logitech stvari, Steam, AnyDesk, ajde AnyDesk mogu da ugasim, opa. AnyDesk ako mi treba notelica, Windows Security i ovo nemam pojma šta je. Eject. TP-Link Wireless USB adapter i ovo imam neki USB-ove ovdje pokačem. Eto, to mi je sve. Šta da ugasim? Elgato neću. Evo mogu Faceit. Ovo mi treba za screenshotove. Ovo mi treba, ovo ja mislim da mi treba. Telegram desktop, i to mi ne treba.
And it goes for all of you, right? Yep. Like there's not gonna be same page. Like this guy is more on same page, this is less same page. We all need to be on the same page.
Šta da radim, činjenice? Kalkulator mi treba za, brate, ove kvote.
Don't get ahead of yourself. It's not over until it's over.
It's one of the greatest qualities a coach can have to make sure that all your players are focused on what's ahead of them, and that's obviously the next round. Every single round matters, especially when you're playing Vitality. We do know that Vitality in their prime have made sick comebacks before. You can never count off a guy like Robs, never count off a guy like ZywOo, who also came in with an incredible ace to spark a bit of.
You know, I love these English-speaking viewers that sit here and just enjoy the stream, regardless of me speaking fucking Serbian all the time.
Yanko's gonna retweet half of them. Okay,
So,
like,
respect for you guys.
Honestly, I think that
Logitech oprema ima opciju on-board memory. Da sve settingse se čuju da se ne mora držiš. Logitech ima oprema, ima opciju. Gde je on-board memory? Gde da nađem to?
Doesn't matter who's right.
It's just such an iconic line from him, and he comes up with them time and time again. And like you said, Jacob, that's a 7-1 scoreline. You're not expecting that from your coach. You're expecting something else when you listen to that listen in. And he says it, they come back.
Pa šta mi zna? Kalkulator mi treba, razumeš, kvota. 1.42 puta 1.37, dođi. 1.42, 1.35, 1.37. Razumeš, sve se to nešto računa. Hello to Poland. I spent so much time in Poland, it's crazy. O, Jovović, moj, što je bilo?
I'd love to know
Što je
what the emotions
bilo?
in the camp are right now. Okay, sure, you know, you got to keep everything in check. You got to not get ahead of yourselves, but that must be such a pride feeling to be coming off Vitality's map pick, no less, with such a dominant scoreline.
I mean, I can't believe how much composure Mattis showed.
Ostavi na Discordu. Sliku od G-Huba da se
We put ourselves in a good position.
Zonic takes established player and drops their level, so takes unestablished players and raises. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, I loved Poland. Poland was so good. I spent a lot of time in Warsaw and I spent a lot of time in Kato. Like, equally 50-50. Pa nas zvali najbolji trener ikada, ali je verovatno najbolji trener sad. Ker se zove Đole. Može on je decimala, ono... Pa jebi ga, brat.
They didn't deserve one round. That's a bold statement to make, but you know what? I don't blame him.
No, he's not wrong. I think G2 were miles ahead of it, and that's the cool thing about it. You know, just coming to think of it, we've been trying to portray this G2 lineup as a very interesting for the future. Right now,
You're from Warsaw? Great. Great city. We were in what do you call the boot camp place? The Kingwin? Is it Kingwin? I think it's Kingwin. And we spend a lot of time there, but we often go to the city, and that's their like a big ass. I don't know if it's a mall or something, but it's like every different floor has like high-end stores, and we were like so stupid, and we went there and bought like Versace shirts and like all this crap that nobody even needs, and I don't even wear that anymore. I just wear black shirts now.
A true team effort, Maui, and that wasn't what I was expecting coming into the first map.
Da. Odcepali go i
tournament from G2, and that still is what catches my breath the most about them. The fact that they are
general na Discord.
After 3 tournaments that were not very impressive. You saw little signs here and there, but they're finally all putting it together, and it couldn't be at a more opportune moment.
A flying start from G2, and things only looking better as we go into that second map. That is because that is their map pick of Mirage. It's going to be going down after this short break.
British player. British player.
I onda uzmem ovo i kao ugasim.
Make you feel, man. It's fun. It's British player.
That's all it needs to be known for.
British player. You ever get used to it?
No.
No. Cheers.
Cheers.
British player.
Yeah, 2 minutes away. Yeah, it's
What's messy
it's
about it?
In the UK, I don't know, we do this thing where you just add a Z to like my last name.
This was a nice place to go. Like, I spent way more time actually like exploring the city in Kato and stuff. We were in
As a mob creator, know that? No? Have you told anyone
what's that other city? Between Kato.
There we go.
Fuck, my brain stopped.
Can you do American accent?
I don't.
Can you just say like? Can you just say what this is?
Flex team, da. Samo što kod mene nema, brate, da plaćate ništa.
I'm letting you in the country. Thank you. You got through.
Znaš da sam imao tu jednu grupu, brate, i imao sam 200 ljudi koji su plaćali redovno. I onda, brate, sam prestao to da radim. Krako, jebote, krako, vidi, pičku mat. I onda, brate, sad ako bi ikada imao nešto, brate, sa kladionicom, svima bi dao sve za džabe i opis unutra. Znaš, brate, ako hoćeš kladi se, ako nećeš, ne moraš, voli me kurac. Nego, znate šta mislim za kladionicu što bi moglo ljudima? Da li može kladionica da daje neke kao... Pa one kao bonuse, da ja dajem ljudima, znači, na primjer, ja sad utalim se sa, ne znam, 1xbetu. I kažem, brate, danas delimo 500 eura, brate, 5 ljudi po 100 eura. Da možeš da se kladiš sa po 100 eura, razumiješ? I sad ako se kladiš sa 100 eura i pogodiš kvotu 3, znači dobio si 300 eura, ali ti možeš da withdrawuješ samo 200.
That's kind of scary. I heard about that.
It's taken over.
They can't take my job though, right?
What do you do?
I talk.
You might be fine.
Would you ever talk one day?
Do they pay well?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Maybe you replace your job with ChatGPT. I replace my job with you.
Ali je li to realna priča?
Where does that leave you? Why would I do that? It doesn't pay that well. Where does this rank? Out of 10, what do you give this?
This would be a 9 out of 10.
Where would you rank your daughter's birth?
10 out of 10.
Preko četa da daješ.
Where would you rank your wife?
Ne, mislim, ako je, razumeš?
You can't use numbers you've already used.
11 out of 10.
11 out of
Ako je
10.
već deal sa recimo
He's gonna last a long
s
time.
Candom.
Nice.
Ako je deal
That
takav
was
da ja
nice.
ono,
I think
znaš,
we-
dam
I
ljudima
feel closer to you.
i oni, brate, rokat.
You wanna do it again?
I would love to.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Da li će oni da zarađuju na vam? Kako misliš da zarađuju na vam? Se ti kladiš coa.
A successful sprint to be
Si
started
kladioničar.
from G2, but this one is truly a marathon because a best of 5 has potential to be going to all 5 maps, but a lot of hope on the horizon for G2. It is their pick of Mirage coming up next. So what are we looking at from either side of the equation to maybe make this a bit more of a competitive affair, Maui?
Jeste, Reve, gdje si bre, Reve? Jeste, moraš 50 evra da obrneš, valjda, tako nešto su imali for.
99% of the nitrous oxide has actually left London.
Tako je, baš
The air
tako.
is much better now, but you wouldn't be able to tell off of map 1 from ZywOo.
That was a rough showing in map 1, and if we look at the last time G2 won a trophy, who was it against? It was against
Šta kaže,
Vitality.
Coa hoće da kaže da...
Underperforming in that matchup as well.
Stani. Coa hoće da kaže da pogađa tiketi i da neće kladionica uzme od njega koliko će on od njih. Nemam pojma šta si sad rekao, ali... Jesam aktivan ili impulsivan, pa ono... Yeah, 5 days PRtech would be more than enough. Including if you do it like, if you include weekend in those 5 days. Reve ne treba da obrneš 10 puta. Ja znam recimo da na Empire-u valjda moraš jednom da obrneš. Ako staviš 2000 depozit, moraš 2000 da se kladiš.
Yeah, I think ferociousness is the right word for it, Freya. But this is only where it begins. I remember Austin as well when Vitality took a knee in the first map, only to go on to win.
Znate da je danas zvanično dan kada je Jaken vratio svoj dug prema meni. Znači, sad danas smo na 0.
But here we are, man. This feels like it's G2's story to tell. The year is 20XX. Hunter is the first Kovacs to win 4 majors. A go conversation for IGL's reopen.
Bukvalno je danas uplatio zadnjih 2000 što mi duguje. Pitao sam ga, brate, jel hoćeš da ti, brate, da objavim na Twitteru?
Let's celebrate these moments. Make sure you get loud. Mirage could be the 2-0 start here for G2.
Duže 50.000. Ne, izvini, 62.000. Ja sam mu oprostio 22.000 i ostaje na 40 kojih je vratio danas.
And they clear out some of those positions, but it's a fast-moving Vitality quickly on the scene. Double challenge over stairs denied.
Idemo Vitality. Pa ja sam ga pitao ću da okačim, da li hoće da ja da kažem, ili ne, on kao, brate, ne moraš, ono, boli me kurac, kao, ne vraćam se, ne jebe mi se za Twitter, i za Counter, i za Esports, i za sve živo. Tako da, ono, boli me kurac.
Every single step of the way, so a excellent response. And you can look at all these maps and say Vitality are favored in every single one. But what we saw in Dust 2
Da ti dam 30, da ti oprostim 3, bret.
that it doesn't matter right now with G2. They can beat you anywhere.
Neće više igrati Counter, da. Nema...
Your math be damned. It's Counter-Strike with heart.
Na favela, na Discord, odeš u general chat, ko kaže da nisam lupio kamatu, bret.
They know to win the pistols, they know to win the second round following it, no matter what the half, no matter what the map. Now, Hunter, here's their biggest test. Let's come back.
Pa Hunter je dobar, bret, ima dobrog trenera iza sebe i dobru orgu i tako. Dobre saigrače još dodatno.
They win the pistols, right? If they lose a map, maybe it's in spite of winning both pistols or something, but like, again, not long ago, this was what they were best at as well.
Whoa, trying to jump on Apex, but he's covered by ZywOo and Rob, so all's good. You lose your leader.
Tebi da dam 50 dolara. Jer se kladiš, Nikola, ti se ne kladiš. Jake mi je imao, brate, ogroman problem sa poreskom upravom u Norveškoj. I pre jedno 7 godina, oko 2018. ja sam njemu pozajmio 20.000 eura da bi platio kaznu neku poresku i upravo, barem je on to meni rekao. I onda je to mi je vraćao sljedećih godinu dana. Vraćam, ja sad ću jednu malu sam up da vam da. Vratio je to na kraju, ne znam šta je drugo radio. Pa bili smo dobri drugari. Onda pre nego što je ušao u Bleed, je dugovao jednom momku, je dugovao $55,000. I u isto vreme je dugovao meni oko 26,000, ja mislim. Koliko je to? 55, 75, 81. 81,000. I ja sam onda, da bi ga spasio iz tog duga, platio taj dug njegov od $55,000 na onih mojih 26 što je dugovao meni. I pritom sam mu dao jednu platu napred, što je bilo $95,000 tu nekako. I do oktobra prošle godine, vrate, dugovo mi je oko 95,000, pa smo to rešili. Pa je onda opet pozajmio 20 i kusur hiljada, pa se to nagomilalo do... Nagomilalo se do jedno stotke, ne do stotke, izvini, do 62,000 se nagomilalo. I onda je, brate, sve eksplodiralo i onda sam mu ja oprostio 22,000 i rekao mu 40 moraš da vratiš i onda je to vraćao mjesecima. On je imao platu u Bolidu oko između 12 i 15,000, ne mogu tačno se setiti. Mislim da ima možda 13 ili 14. Uglavnom dao sam mu jednu platu, brate, unapred, od svojih para, pa sam postao prebacio ja dalje. Uglavnom nakopio se dug do 100,000. Hey Splurge, I hope you're normal today. I nakupilo se do 100,000 pa je vratio, bilo je malo napeto, ali se vratilo i onda je opet u krug. Ali evo sad smo na nuli i to je to.
And so we're already starting to get a little bit of vitality, a vitality that was absent all just too long.
You can't have all these guys show up in banana costumes and not give them a good performance. Of course. Come on.
Slovenija, Grčka 6 razlike, znači minus 5,5, Španija daje 2 gola, Nemačka daje 2, Arizona dobije 10 kota, a? Ta Slovenija mi je malo tank.
Every fan, it feels like you're a fan of the org. Maybe you're a fan of the org in general, from other games, from older...
Nema više pozemljivanja njemu. Šta sad radi? Radi za... Ima njegov čale drži firmu neku construction, kako se to je, građevina. Jebi ga, radi tu svaki dan, radi od jutra do mraka. Uozbiljio se poprilično i, brate, uozbiljio se i vraća dugove ljudima i to je to.
You get to see a guy like Mattis step into a huge organization and just blow all of our minds. Even if you thought he had potential, for it to be realized under the spotlights.
Pa da Gudurić nije mentol, brate, možda bi ono... Znaš šta je fora ti, Coa? Fora ti je tu što je, brate, lik navuko se na kocku. Navuko se na kocku, brate. Navuko se na kocku jako i puko je, razumiješ dosta. On je imao dilove, brate, od ovih sajtova, sponzorske dilove, da je on preko plate zarađivao još jednu platu, razumiješ. Ali, brate, ono... Vratio mi je on i njegov čale zajedno.
They continued forward. They continued forward with this play. You know, people don't understand this, but when your IGL dies in a round, that can really change how the rest of the round plays out, no matter what the initial call was. It's just something about calling while you're in the game and actually playing that is so much more impact.
Znate šta je mene tu, brate? Da, Jakey, znate šta je to mene najviše iznerviralo? Početak me najviše iznervirao. Zato što, brate, smo bili mnogo dobri dugari i on je uzeo, brate, i pitao me da imao sam ja dva dosta, brate, jaka skina. Jedan je koštao tipa 17.000, drugi je koštao 9. Rukavice i nož. Ne, kalaš i nož. Izvini, kalaš i nož. I on je rekao, možda mi daš ovo da igram Major, onaj, brate, u Londonu, kao s tim. I RMR i Major. Ono drugarski potpuno, ja mu dam, brate, drugarski i on uzme, brate, i prokocka to. I tu sam se, brate, ja, ono, baš se nervirao sam se. To šta bi bilo da njegov čale nema firmu, ko znam, brate. Ne uzima ništa, ja mislim. Mislim da i njima duguje pare.
But if this apartment play goes well, if Mezzi can't manage it, then you would think Hunter's gonna catch somebody off guard. You'd think. And still Mezzi could just stop it, but the fire's gonna flush him out.
Hunter got picked off.
That's key. Vitality find one, and the bomb planter denied by Apex. Good pressure out of their in-game leader with a double kill off of back.
A znate šta je zanimljivo? Dobro, King je, brate, neka druga priča. On nije taj tip lik. Ali znate šta je zanimljiva priča? Što je u Beogradu kad je bio J-Cam, ja sam njemu uzeo telefon da vidim, brate, da mi otvori lepo aplikaciju, brate, svoju sa svojim računom, razumeš, koji ima. I on na računu stvarno ima pare, imao je 200.000, to je bilo 2 miliona norveških kruna. To je 200.000 dolara na svom računu ima. Ali račun je blokiran. Zato što je, brate, on duguje pare poreskoj, nešto se nije plaćao porez na vreme i ovi su mu otvorili slučaj i blokirali mu račune. Ja otvorim njegov račun i vidim da ima 200.000 evra na njemu. Ali ne može ništa da uradi s njim, razumiješ? Znači, za to nije lago.
Control underpass for Vitality, but then again, there's always somebody creeping forward for G2.
They've crushed Hunter this half. 0-7. He was stand out on Dust 2. Important guy to take out.
Ahead of the flashbangs, Mattis.
Wait. Oh! And the cat player is still in jeopardy. Mezzi makes noise. There's someone up close. Mattis gonna peek him.
He's gonna get the kill swiftly despite the Galil, Zywoo, and Apex. 2v4. It's another 4 versus 5 recovery coming forward from G2.
They know it's 1-1 to sights. Do they know about Zywoo's op? Do they care about it? They have a lot of time to
šta uradi Malp, sišu doli i ubio dvojicu.
Something needs to happen right now for Vitality. Timings are being missed.
Whoa, you give him a chance.
This is actually an interesting spot because they have to decide, do they want to go towards Zywoo, who has the op over in B? They don't have a smoke.
Liga Splorer što je naučio srpski. Najbolji srpski igrač, trenutno srpski da nije bosanski, je, brate, verovatno Drago. Verovatno.
London. They walk away, you know what to do.
Jebi ga, Savo, ti se ne kockaš.
Was sticking around for that fight, but a great decision for G2 to just slow down the pace, double up in abs, get away from him.
You know, I think what G2 did was, let's pick a side. You know, we have Mattis in ladder room. We do have better odds right now to get to B. If we waste any more time, maybe we get another pick-off. Maybe Apex is searching somewhere, and this round gets...
džabe, dok on ima bosansku, brate, ono...
Worst case, we have to rely on Mattis to pull off a lurk or whatever.
Znate šta se ja plašim, recimo, sa partnerstva sa 1xbetom, na primjer. Da, brate, ja njih da, ono, promovišem, da kažeš, i da dobijem neki deal i neko, brate, uzme i preko mog koda, brate, igra i krene da dobija ili nešto i ovi ga limitiraju, brate. Ili tako nešto mu frizuju pare, brate, ili ne znam ja šta. To bi me jako iznerviralo, brate. Tu je svoj kill to reki, ostalo još penk. Pa mislim da je najtalentovaniji trenutno Drake.
Does feel like Vitality are at least a bit more electric in some of their opening moves in this map compared to Dust 2. That there's been some sort of a wake-up call in between maps in that regard.
Hoće li se Falcons uigrati? Za counter verovatno neće. Pa kriv sam zato što ja promovišem, razumeš, a nešto kladionica da zajebe nekog, a ja sam promovisao tu kladionicu nekom. E, to bi me baš smorilo. Tu ne bi volio da se desi. Sada Vada je baš ono, a?
Something that G2 have been trying to conjure up, these B splits. That quick mid lurk. They're trying to slip the net up cat with one player, not alert anybody, make sure connector smoke doesn't.
Mislite, brate, da daju ovima što promovišu da pobeđuju, a kad neko preko njih ono luduje, ono, samo ih gas.
Another chance where G2 just look to simplify things though, collect the forces and move.
Pa znam ja, ti vidiš kakav ti ugovor, pitam čovjeka, ali on ti sigurno mi kaže, blokirat ćemo te. Znaš.
Oh, they flew too close to the sun on this round. That's another tag.
Flamesy half health is able to still fight back. And while Hunter scrambles for his first kill of this second map of the series, he's on the angle and it's teed up with ease. In the teens was Flamesy done to a single shot. G2 break the doors down on that B site.
Čekaj. Da vidimo redom da govorimo. Da kažem, story lika preko njegovog koda su depozitovali 30.000, a withdrawali ti isti ljudi koji su depozitovali, withdrawali 1k za 15 dana. Ujebot.
Change up. It's a good read, Vitality. Check this out. Body's in the right position.
Definitely. They've been doing this, just like G2 have been with Molodoy, leaving him alone.
Oh, this could go either way. Could wind up being a bloodbath. Gap for the jungle smoke. Never mind, it does come down. Mattis and Heavy God combined for the first one. Default being held, but they don't know about the firebox. And out comes Rops with one. Heavy God's MP7 gets the cover. Man advantage here, G2. It's a round with a lot on the line because it could be doors open for G2 to run away. ZywOo scopes in and hits it, but he's going to have to close
Gde je Apex? Apex je poginuo.
His counterpart, hands busy with the bomb. Heavy God head tuck, spots it and puts him in
Šta misliš?
Two stand for G2 as they continue winning ways.
Da, dva put su bio sam u minusu. Šta misliš, da li ima namještanja CSGO s obzirom da je uključeno klađenje na isto? Ne da ima namještanja, nego druže, ono... Bleed se raspao zato što sam ih, brate, expozovao da ne plaćaju i da duguju, brate, i da su skemer. Zato se raspao. Heavy G, brate. Da ste vidjeli što mi je odgovorio, brate, na... Što mi je repostovao onaj tweet o somebody-u, brate, vlasnik Zero Tenacity. Ste vidjeli to?
Mattis taking a quick look over towards B. The utility pressures middle and Hunter tries to slot in with that Mac 10. CZ for Apex, great job! Unfortunately for him, his only reward is that Mac while, as we alluded to, that setup inside of the B site ready to follow through. Malbs feasts on a couple top mid.
Što je rekao lig, brate, kao mi proveravamo e-mailove, brate, naših igrača i istoriju. Duže, šta ste vi, brate? Gestapo, brate.
Heavy hands alive in Sunpius, Mattis, Heavy God, and no way in for Vitality. Tied game.
Nikom ništa za Bleed, niko u zatvoru. Pa vratili su neke pare, ali dosta pare je ostalo dužno i drugim ljudima. Recimo G2 nije dobio pare za buyout, Apex nije dobio pare za buyout.
Another one.
He's on the dome right now. Might be a little high. Let's see.
Jumping block, of course.
Yeah.
Gledaš e-mailove u svojim igračima. Na kom sajtu su najjeftiniji skinovi? Iskreno, ja što sam čuo od ovih tradera, da su najjeftiniji sajtovi na onom UPIN 898, tako nešto. A bukvalno namešta se sve živo, neće kanter da se namešta koje su. To im misle da smo mi budale, jebut. Koga sam igrača hteo u Bleed, a nisam mogao da dovedem? Matisa. PR-a, Matisa. Jebem mi. Mogu se setim se. Ja mislim da je kineski, da. Pa ne namješta se recimo na ovim gameovima, ali da se namješta, namješta se.
G2 are not asking for permission right now. Another B attack successful. Comes down to the 1v1, but another clutch.
Slovenija 25-9 vodi, jebote, život 20 poena Dončić.
They're pretty good. I think ZywOo's miss here is actually the real difference. It's a nice attempt from Flamesy. Takes a moment to line up that nade.
Znam co, da, ali pay KYC, ali ima način i to da uradiš. Ima neki lik je okačio na YouTube-u klip kako da registruješ i Alipay i ovo i kako da kupiš, brate, telefon i da dobiješ kod i sve.
Put the pedal to the metal, follow through.
They're like Mouse.
This is one where they can slow down.
They're like Mouse 2.0. No clear superstar, new pop-off player every single round.
Da, mislim da neću da se kladim na counteriš.
Yeah, except for the crowd cheers for them.
Šalim se. 32,5 je bilo, vrat.
You know, we talk about G2 in the face of 4v5s just activating, getting the round done, but then it's nice to see this other
A, uradio si? Je, pa super on. Vidio sam da ima neka fora za to, nisam bio 100% siguran kako.
Kind of losing himself as a round would go on and then trying to oversimplify things.
Yeah, you say these are the rounds. It feels like that was like a week and a half ago.
Sure.
How has he gotten so good already?
I mean,
it's no
stepping
secret,
up
man.
to the plate.
Dončić 20 komada, druže, kao kuć. Da je nama, brate, Jokić takav, brate. Ubaci 20 u prvoj četvrtini i da ono... Pogleda ulicu, brate, to će neko da mi kaže. Dobro, Flames, evo ćeš da ga ubiješ, idi u pičku, mate.
We got a very critical op duel. Malbs is not going to be allowed to move until he gets his kill off Cat. Now he's freed up. ZywOo knows for 10 seconds he is going to fight right here, right now. Triple kill.
Gdje ćeš, stani bre, idi ga ubij.
Malbs is on the chase. He can't get him. ZywOo into the corner takes us to a tied score, and they just can't hunt him down. It's one at the end of this.
Pa neće, jebote, bravo ZywOo. Pa neće, brate, ni Dončić, brate. Poševa, to. Neće ni Dončiću pokvareni, brate. kako se zove,
I'm gonna ask you a series of questions. You have to complete
u pokvareni, brate, savez.
kettle is boiled and our knor is finished. Are you ready to take on the challenge?
Isto koji oni fudbaleri, kao, kako se zva onaj, što igra za Bournemouth, sad igra za Liverpool.
Let's start the clip.
Razumeš?
Shui's activating. Hell of a shot from Shui. Oh, and Twist is also looking to make a name for himself.
Heard of this guy. Not this game. Oh, they smoked themselves off.
That's fine.
Is it?
In a weird way, it's probably okay. Oh.
Kerkez, jest, bravo. A je budala da dođe da igra za Srbiju.
You okay?
No. Oh, this game is really upsetting me, but like
Šta je radio Dončić?
Like I'm crying, but I think it's good crying like from laughter.
Pa naravno da svi odbijaju, brati, treba svi da odbijaju. Razumeš, mani me tih budalaština, brati. Maj nek se pita Čalim je onda pametan, brati, seljačina ona, brati, ali gleda da je pametan. Kiki Rez. Kerkezu je otac iz Republike Srpske, ako se ne varam.
Correct. What was the score? 24-24. Correct. Who was top 5?
Čiji stručni štab čega, Sav?
Syra. Correct. It's ultimate. You want to take a guess how many kills? 37. 44.
Aha.
A lot of rounds. Whose map pick?
Bravo, Dončić.
Ecstatic. Correct. Who won the series? Liquid.
Pa jebi ga, mislim, nema šta, ne možda mu zameriš ništa, Dončić normalan lig. I Jokić je normalan lig, brate, i verovatno ja sad što više gledam, brate, ovo vlast i ovaj savez i ove, brate, budalaštine, brate, sve mi je jasnije što je Jokić preskako da igra, brate. Aha. A svi, naređeno im je, kaže, stiglo naređenje. Aži što bi neko mogo da mi naredi nešto. Šta se desilo sa Favenom? Pa ništa, igra za Nine, tako? Nego mi nismo mogli da mu damo uloge koje bi on teo. Dončić se povredio, molim.
Final question. Who is the best North American team? AMD. Correct. You nailed it. You beat the clock. You beat the Knor. You win the game. Are you ready to eat?
I'm ready to eat.
Cheers.
Cheers.
This was instant recall.
22 poena, brat. Dončić je mat. U Somboru nema ni jedan čovjek za koji ima lepo reći za Jokićev i Čales. A jevi. Maden nije primam platu više od Falconsa, on se oslobodio s tog ugovor. Mislim, oslobodio se. Raskinuti ugovor. Gdje si Stanojloviću?
Being able to survive the pistol, that start, they're used to winning them. And now they know, again, they've got lots of confidence in rounds like these. It's Vitality who actually might be a little worried.
Berar.
It's nice to see though is Zaiwu top of the board for Vitality.
Šta li će Hunter da uradi sa Beretama? Koliko li će ljudi da ubije Hunter? Šta misliš?
Does it buy them enough time? They're actually, I don't think they were expecting this. Vitality.
This may be
Look at the movement, man.
Ooh. Through the ramp, you mean?
Everywhere. You get some pies coming back too. That's actually nuts. This one smoke this deep. Wow. The counterplay is insane.
Does fluster Hunter though off his perch. Couple flashbangs over. He's blind, but Sunpius covers. Zaiwu catching him as he drops down.
Imaju flank iz kuće.
Great execution coming forward from Sunpius. Zaiwu
Flank iz kuće.
If he has to be time to deliver, he still has 80 health.
And every kill so far.
Already sitting on an ace in this series. Quad kill Zaiwu. Again.
Još jedan ace, brat.
Just another reason he is one of the greats. Under pressure. With Hunter and G2 breathing down your neck off those pistol round wins, he gets himself an ace.
2 aces in this grand finals. he went and got 2 exit kills in the first half of Dust 2, or not even a kill, and then 1 round with an ace to close out that
Zinedine Zajvu.
Next has taken notes on that one.
You know, it's one of those things where
Malo su mi se ovi sad ono, a?
analogy, you know, it might be better to, if you want to do like you know, you want to be able to get a little bit over a long period.
Šta ovaj flash bio?
Going to give you more output overall.
Što se Hunter okrenuo u flash i jebi ga.
You have these huge flashes of brilliance, right?
Ali pištoljka je bila dobra, ste vidjeli šta se desilo? Da, brate, oni krenu 4-a, Hunter bez sa, brate, smokom i beretama. I on dođe i spusti smoke koji traje 17, 18, 19 sekundi, nije bitno. Dok on, brate, ima kontrolu kuće sa smokom, ovi overavaju ulicu, brate, i pušuju nas napred. Mislim, brate, da je ono... solida pištoljka. Ne znam gdje je Mico. Mico? Mičko? Mico? Negdje spava, brate. Mico je dobra mačka.
One bullet and a dream. Good night, Mattis.
Tough one to swallow. Desperate scout. Eagle from this corner, fully committed, nowhere to run for Malbs. Always good for one, seemingly.
Portorikanac, brate, i Japanac, pa to ti je, brate, super, da ne možda im uđeš u trag posle.
Goes without saying, but production, we're gonna need the replay.
Man, from 0 to hero, 20-6 now. On Mirage, off the ace. Disgusting.
Jebote, kako ga je nabu u glavu.
One more time.
Oh.
One more time.
Really?
At least he didn't suffer.
Portorikanac i Japanac i Markanen ulaze, brate, u restoran. Yo.
It's surprising every time.
Go watch it all day long. Blessed to have a player as talented as Zaiwu in the server. Blessed to have a challenger who spreads its talent across the board in this G2 team.
Definitely, yeah. But that is what's supposed to make the difference. The fact that you can't match these players up, you know, 1-to-1. Rops also, as B-Tram showed us, put up his
Kad ga ubaciš prvi put, svaki put je dobro.
Grand Finals map on Dust 2. He's trying to get back into this too. Flames is teaching him how to be in Grand Finals now.
What happened to our
game? Jebali te skokovi i Markanen. Da mi, brate, Kenja za Markanen na ceo život.
Where Vitality are still kings. But not invincible. We've seen that much. Just another strong start. Both halves have featured a strong Vitality start. Heavy Gods 5-7's gonna cut down Apex, but nobody else inside of this A site, so there will be zero resistance for the ramp push. He's gonna find the bomb plant inevitably.
Zaiwu samo po 1 metak puca, više mu nije ni bitno ništa.
Flamesy actually called J2 really efficient right now. I think that was a kind of really nice praise, and it sums up exactly what makes him so good. Zaiwu is the king of efficiency as an individual. He's the most efficient player in Counter-Strike history. No wasted space. One of his highlights, he's never over-flicking. Very clean stuff. No wasted ammo, no wasted movement.
Gonna mow them all down.
On target every...
Znači, ovdje ima 50 fragova, brate. Jedna od onih mapa kad Zaiwu jaša.
Junctures ahead for him. You convert that pistol into the 3-0 start, you're a key of it. I mean, if we could just even bring up the scoreboard when we go back into game, it needs to be seen how top-heavy this map currently is for Zaiwu. 3/5 of Vitality still look like the same Vitality that we had back on Dust 2.
You know what I love about this, man? I mean, we're not there quite yet, but like ZywOo, like on his best day, he gets 27 kills, 10 deaths. Okay, there's a pick.
Gdje ćeš, Apex? Stani malo da pukne smoke. Bato. Batunga.
Sunpius waiting for them at the pass. 2 rotators coming in.
Bringing that bomb.
2 rotators here on Cat.
Yeah, they've got their angles held. It's going to be a difficult fight out for Flames. Window goes ZywOo's AK spray down.
He's the difference.
Oh, what a play! Sunpius catching his on the.
Gdje je Rops, brate? Hoćemo li Ropsi?
And what Rops found is an opening on the other half of the map, making a quick move here is ZywOo. And even if G2 goes scrambling, sprinting back towards the ticket, what they're going to find is a well-prepared Rops.
There we go.
Best hunter. And it is Rops who paves the road towards this A site.
Rops crossing positive. Sunpius eyes intent on trying this.
Does his best work on the big stage. We've seen it in back-to-back days now.
Will he find a punishment? You know, why would you ever peek ticket in this spot?
Spiraju korake, brate, u ovome. Sunpius.
Where ZywOo's gone off to now as well.
Tough for him to not work with a kit.
Save ko juče, brate, ovi mouse.
Steps away. Double digits, team vitality.
It's 1 kill for ZywOo, but it's also the difference. You know, the evacuation route out. It's that frag to keep the rotators there from the CT side. Oh. And nothing is
Malik ne prašta, brate.
No saves in London.
And I was going to say, man, ZywOo, you know, on his great days, he gets his 27 kills. Such a clean score line, great highlights in there.
Trading, koji trading? Skinova trading ili kripto trading?
Numbers in his KD in any one given map.
Matijas, brate, malo zasp... Pazi, kad imaš ovakvog, brate, ZywOo-a, ti nemaš nešto mnogo tu da radiš. Ljudi, ja sam igrao protiv ovakvog ZywOo-a. Ti nemaš mnogo, brate, tu nekih opcija. Jer on gdje krene, tu te ubije. Samo mora da se moliš Bogu da ne krene s ti.
They get lots of rifle frags, but they also get lots of ecos, and they go look for those. ZywOo isn't one of those guys. He's all about quality.
Damn. I can't believe Flamesy bends that bullet.
Bonkers.
Sunpius does the same thing, right? Nasty flick up. Poor Mezzy. Probably barely sees Sunpius as he gets back into the corner.
Got Rops crossing positive on his score line too.
Yes, sir. But I mean...
Fucking have balls on the table, guys. We're way better than them and we're playing like pussies. Let's go, boys.
They said it's time to have fun.
A kad si teror, moliš Boga, brate, da nekako ostane 1-3. To ti ono sigurica. 1-2 je već ono. I protiv Simple je bilo isto u CSGO, ljudi. Protiv Simple je bilo isto. Jednostavno, znaš, ne možeš. A, Rush B, brate, to tradovanje, brate, treba da si, ono, baš da grinduješ. A i to je lutrija, brate, bolje se kladi, brate, nego to Rush. Protiv Nikoli nije bilo toliko teško. Mi smo dobijali njega redovno. Izbacili smo ga s Majora. Dobili ga na drugom Majoru, ja mislim. Izbacili smo ih iz, brate, dobili smo ih u Sidneju na IEM-u. Dobijali smo mi mnogo više njih nego oni nas.
That's where Vitality are supposed to come into their strength.
And just play rate in general. So
you're not Sunpius. You're done for. Not long for this world. The old bait and switch, Rops rope-a-dope. You start to feel G2 kind of scrambling to get anything going, but starting to look a little bit desperate as they trail.
Ižiće sam pobedio možda 1-2 put.
were times on G2's attack where off of success or failure they would just throw
Jeste, jeste. Možeš se usereš od para, nema to stoji, ali moraš da budeš, brate, oštar. I da grinduješ dosta.
Tough while blind though. Heavy God eats that following flash and Flamesy on a warpath. Just churns through the defense with the double kill. Pious. And all that while the bomb was actually taking a potential route over towards B, which is also getting picked up by Vitality. So it turns out at the turn of the half, Vitality are simply
Hunter 5-16, Mattis 6-16. Heavy God 7-13.
Not a singular round since G2 have taken to the defense.
They might be still celebrating Dust 2 mentally. This one's been whisked away with the assistance and the start, the catapult.
Povratak kladionice, brate, idem.
On the pistol, the one tap to fall. They haven't looked back.
Razigi. Ja opišao mi se jako.
No, when ZywOo got that ace back on Dust 2, I tried to sell a little snake oil, say like that's the inspirational individual moment that could get Vitality back into a game.
2-10 half.
Je nam spoilovao Blade?
Maybe it brings in the mental to try to have faith in a pistol.
Nije.
But to do it at the start of a half when you're already competitive on
Gdje
this
si
map.
Dukinjo jebote život?
ZywOo unload on G2.
Would love to know what Saw is thinking in this spot. You know, he's going to obviously try to get his team to believe that this is still
100 Thieves je bilo bolje zajedno 100 put.
That's where the game ended for me for now. Because that's a full A attack where there's 3 CTs, they have everything they want, no op impact, no one even gets a kill to stop that.
Šta, na 5. mjesto je stavio mene?
Writing the story. You're gonna press tab, look at
Bravo, bravo.
which one of us has done that before?
Flamesy swings out mid. Oh, awkward on the window. Remember, these are FAMAS players out here in the shooting gallery of Mezzi. Rounds the corner, gets his
Ne, pa izvinjavam se, Blade, istripao sam
with
se.
his life for the time being. Rops, just like last round, stepping forward into a B site, finding it vacant. Will do the same on A this time, and the bomb is right behind.
Zato što su zbog COVID, oni su htjeli da imaju američku ekipu, COVID je upropastio američku scenu i onda nisu imali smisla. A nisu htjeli da uzimaju evropsku ekipu.
Closest thing to an A defense is a Heavy God on 13 health. And when I say close, I mean all the way back in CT spawn. Mobs tries to pick up the mantle.
They're in a spot to just wait to see if the CTs are going to walk through this. Oh, they're actually setting it up with a fake. This is nice for Vitality.
Yeah. It'll draw Mobs' attention back somewhat, but he's still thinking about the bomb site itself. And we can see he's got good reason to focus. Rops just keeps inching his way closer. ZywOo ultimately strikes with a back turn. And so it looks like Mirage goes the way of Vitality. They can do no wrong on this attack. And this is an attack that was led by ZywOo. Nobody even close to his realm of impact throughout Mirage.
Bravo, pobjeda je pobjeda,
The
brat.
majority of the team stayed quiet, but this is the answer they needed. They took a step outside after getting smashed on Dust 2. And the question is, can Apex close? Because ZywOo walks away to set up that flash. You find a blind, you confirm the position.
29 kilova. Vidite ovo, op. Star Leather Major Berlin. 1-2. Renegades protiv Nikole. Prvo vapu na produžetke, oni nas čape na njuku, brate. I mi im damo comeback na, brate, Vertigo. Olof ima plus 32, brate. Jebote život. Ovaj klač. Znate ovaj klač, brate. Mi gubimo ovdje, koliko je bilo? 8-2 na trećoj mapi. Pazite ovo. 8-2 na trećoj mapi. I ovaj klačuje za 8-3. I niko se ne radi, nema ono kao idemo, a. Ovaj dobija, svi čute, brate, i samo čuješ Lijaza koji kaže, brate, a dobro ljudi, može neko i bravo da kaže u fazonu, kao, i onda kreće smeh i mi se vraćamo i dobijamo i 640.
Off. That's all the utility gone. That was so fast, that was ridiculous.
Znači dobio u glavu ovdje.
35 seconds, he's alone, Liaz. There is a chance of the rotation, but whatever he chooses to do might be a gamble. We've got grenades flying in. He knows the rotation is coming. The reinforcements. Rain need not peek. Got to assume that another CT has an angle, but rain down that now, down to 19 HP. Liaz trying to jiggle, trying to get that information. Guardian on the way, 15 seconds to plant the bomb. He's got another 1v1. He doesn't know where Olofmeister is. Liaz now, can he actually do this? 3 kills, needs the last one onto Olofmeister. Coming in with AWP, I think he saw the barrel of the gun there. And surely Liaz is at the advantage now, 10 HP. Do they know how low he is? Does Olofmeister go with the AWP or the pistol? He's coming in from the side, he spots him jiggling. He's on the AWP, waiting for the re-peek. He's moving in, and there it is, the clutch from Liaz. Just like Olofmeister did.
Olete, niko ništa. Niko ništa, brate. Jedino sam mu ja pritrčao, brate, da mu kažem.
Oh my, Olofmeister did, Liaz will do it even better. And there it is, the clutch from Liaz. Just like Olofmeister did, Liaz will do it even better.
Jebote život kad se setim toga, brate.
That number, but he had his own number during this map of Mirage. First half, he was aptly helped out by Flamesy as well.
Yeah, those two players kept them alive. I think G2 came in and played a good first half. They applied a lot of pressure on towards Vitality's CT side, but Flamesy, again, you know, quietly having a pretty good
Šta sam teo da vidim, brate, betting.
After the season, you know, post the break,
Ložimo sam 30 kila manje, me zajebao. Imao sam 90 kila. Ovo, vom. Opa.
That would have been difficult for Vitality to recoup for.
You look at the first map, Flamesy was one of the only players
Vratili smo, brate, pare, dobro.
Seem to have any life to them, you know, and then you come into the second map and they look for the A hits early on, they go for the initial
Koliko je kvota, sad je 1.40 na ovo.
In a row, just dumpsters them on the A bomb site, and that's a G2 team. We saw from the rest of the half, it wasn't like they didn't show up, they had the aim there, they were hitting their shots, Flamesy was just a step ahead.
Tu sam bio u full treningu, brat. Baš full treningu. Flames, Mattis, Robs. Apex Hunt.
It seems like the guy that should be always in the action, always sent forward to get some kind of kill, and I'm glad that he locked his own bomb site down, but then the way that Vitality decided to use him on the mid,
preko 18
underpass, like he was everywhere in that first half.
As we got to see from that round distribution, a complete whitewash for the
Hunter
side
total
of G2
kills.
in that second half, but going back to the
Ko igra sajt na, brate, overpassu za...
I'd say so.
Za, brate...
A great example of what G2 did so well in that first half, really applied a lot of pressure. We talked about the A hits in the beginning, it didn't work out. Now G2
za G2
has been incredibly good at trade fighting.
Sampajos.
There's going to be trades back and forth.
Over 13 tip.
Yet they only get 2 players.
Ide overpass.
Very tough position. Apex can't really do much to help right here. And Saivu, despite
Ne sviđa mi se kvota, brate.
he was just playing great. He wasn't like superior. So he's not going to win this 1v2. Heavy Guard is going to finish him, but that's why I want to give credit to G2. The T side getting 6 rounds, even having the opportunity of getting 7 or 8. There were a couple of rounds they missed.
Nego mene zanima, brate, da li vredi odigrati, brate, na Italiju da se vrati? Možda ne. Idem da pišam, ljudi, sad ću da doći. Taman dok se ovo opasulji.
And then we go into that second half. And okay, it was a good showing from Zaiwu in the first, but Maui, he literally says, hold my beer, I'm going to start that second half as I mean to go on in such an amazing pistol round.
A second ace already in the series. I want to see if he can break a record at this point. For Zaiwu to come swinging like this, we also know that he is one of the most elite pistol players in the world, and putting a stamp on it and saying, we got to ride with some of this momentum, because, I mean, with the CT economy being as bountiful as it is really is up to the T's to try to just keep their foot on the throats of that money that they have. So for him to start strong like that, it put him on the right foot, and he just continued it.
I'm just so glad he didn't get the P250. We've seen that so many times on the T side, and obviously Saivu in pistols, he's good with the P250. The Glock allows him to go in there and go for all the fights, take every single one of them. I think he's fantastic when he's playing pistol rounds with the Glock, so I hope that's something they're going to stick with, and don't give him the P250 too often, because it kind of restricts him in the way he's approaching the T-side gun round.
I can't quite believe I'm reading this stat, but second half, T-side Zaiwu, not one single death. He did not die once in that second half.
What is that rating going to look like?
That's insane.
Yeah, you have the rating? What's the rating?
Oh my god, 3.92.
My god.
That's ridiculous. That's just insane.
I mean,
gotta be the best ever.
I can't even, I mean, watching it was already unbelievable. I can't believe the stat almost eclipses the actual performance. Okay, we're nerding out a little bit too much on the numbers there. This was just, I mean, it was flawless. It was flawless. There's nothing you could have poked a hole in what he did. Late round play was fantastic. Openings were perfect. ZywOo did everything that a superstar is supposed to do. He lifted Vitality up in what was a neck-and-neck game with G2.
But that's also a nuance to this victory for Vitality, because I don't think that removes the feeling that you're sitting back with watching them right now. The first map and a half, I think G2 were the better team, but then ZywOo hadn't. He's the best player. He's the better player on the server. It doesn't really feel like it was Apex or it was like a tactical, I guess, change or a mindset change or whatever that was. That was one single individual basically saying, nope, we're not going to lose Mirage. So that's why I'm curious heading into the third map if that's going to install more confidence in the rest of the players, or we're going back to seeing a Vitality that is not playing the A game right now.
Okay, maybe I raise you round 16, because there were a couple of moments where, you know, some of the individuals, they started to get a little bit warm on the Vitality side.
Yeah, we saw that it was a bit of a team effort. I mean, sure, ZywOo was the closer in so many rounds. I mean, you are going to be the closer when you have 0 deaths. But I'm glad to see just how the calls were enabled by people like Robs. I mean, we talked about how he changed the face of this organization when he joined, and you could see a prime example of that here. Despite the great defense that G2 put up here, Robs slinks through middle, gets the single kill, and is then able to give a secondary win condition. The fact that he himself is a second plan for Vitality when the going gets tough on their execute, that is why there is so much value in this single player.
This is exactly the type of game that you would see somewhat often, maybe not that level of performance from ZywOo, but somewhat often, the GOAT of hitting boring op shots over here to hitting some rifling shots as well. But you would see that in the first half of the year so often where maybe the team wouldn't show up for a map, maybe they would be a little sleepy, they wouldn't be hitting their shots. ZywOo and Rops drag them over the line, they get into map 2, or map 3, map 4, map 5, and the team shows up.
Can I start a fight 1 second? Because you two are very contested on this subject. The GOAT of Counter-Strike. We saw the graphic of Jacob. I guess you're right in that regard. Voo, you don't like that?
Well, he is the GOAT of Counter-Strike. There's no debate about that in my mind. Okay, there's a debate, sorry, but ZywOo is the GOAT.
CSGO GOAT, simple. You agree? CS2
sure,
GOAT,
sure.
Donk, you agree?
Nope. There's no CS2 GOAT. The game has been out for a couple of years. ZywOo is the best Counter-Strike player ever to grace the face of the earth.
ZywOo was definitely the best in the server on Mirage. How does this leave G2 when we're looking at, you know, the potential of this going to all 5 maps? It's not over until it's over. Do G2 have the ability to bounce back?
With the fire that they showed in map 1 there, I have no doubt that they're going to keep this series competitive. I wanted to see from the beginning if G2 was even going to show up, because it almost feels like they're playing with house money at this point. To even reach the grand finals when the expectations were barely playoffs, if even that, they've already proven themselves. I have the feeling that the series is still going to go Vitality's way, but I am actually very impressed with how G2 has been pushing it.
Well, it isn't over until it's over, and funnily enough, we do have a third map on the horizon, and that is Overpass, brought into the mix by Vitality. Let's see how it goes down after this.
Over.
If you could pick any role to be the best at, what would you pick?
Any job.
Any job.
Any job in the world.
And you can't say porn star.
I've outgrown it.
Well, what does that mean? Can you do an impression of snow? What's that?
Like the winter snow.
No, not the winter snow.
Oh.
The Brazilian snow.
Vamos porra, vamos caralho. No, I like. You actually know I'm 68 days streak Duolingo.
You can speak Portuguese.
Eu sou Marex. Eu sou do Letonia.
Eu sou do... Fuck. Okay, wait. I don't know any, so... It's hot.
A little bit. I just.
This is the kids spicy. Just for you. Easy mode.
As not spicy as I come, you know.
Yeah. Have you seen hot ones?
Yeah.
Well, this isn't hot ones, but.
No, it would be cool to try like the hot ones or whatever with different sauces and everything.
Now you want to try.
Yeah, but the problem is I know I'm not on hot ones.
You don't know anything.
Oh, honestly, yeah, you could be right.
You don't know. Do you ever still do taekwondo?
No, I would love to. I would love to spar.
Hands.
Yeah, like I had a broken finger, broken nose.
Well,
I just don't want to risk it, you know?
if you could do Taekwondo today versus somebody, another player, who would you choose?
Like spar? I don't know.
It has to be your teammate.
None of those guys can fight. I'm not gonna lie.
Describe the perfect Brazilian.
Okay. Okay, looks of FNX. Brain and leadership and
So you're gonna say fall in FNX's body?
Yeah.
Now I want to have a staring contest.
Hotness of the wings is coming out.
Well, we did this whole date. You didn't ask me a single question.
I was never asking questions.
I just wanted you to try.
I ask you 2 questions now. What?
You asked me 2 questions now?
Sorry, what? 3 questions now?
3 questions you're gonna ask?
What? 4 questions?
4 questions?
Oh, yeah. Okay, do you know the joke? Like 2 trolls sit by a table.
Yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
And how much do you believe that this G2, even without Nico, even without Mattis, can get a win over Vitality?
I genuinely believe. Genuinely believe. I think that this tournament we've proven that we've got the firepower, and I think if we can bring that today, we definitely have a chance.
What do you want to say to all the G2 fans out there?
Keep believing, guys. We've got this.
How confident are you that Vitality will get this win and get the trophy?
Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be brilliant. I really want to bring it home to Messi. That'd be absolutely brilliant.
Well, we certainly have ourselves a grand final, and I'm so excited for this 3rd map because Vitality choose to pick into Overpass, which is a bit of a curious one when we look at the person who just delivered on that map of Mirage. What are the stats for Zywoo coming on to it?
Small sample size. Obviously, G2 yet to play the map with the new lineup. We don't know what we're heading into with them, but for Zywoo, he's played it twice with Vitality. They've won it once and they've lost it once. And Zywoo is by far the lowest rated player in those 2 games for Vitality. Didn't get anything done on neither of the 2 CT sides he was playing. Maui, his CT side rating on Overpass is 0.55. And I know it's only 2 maps, but he was nowhere to be found.
Yeah, no, that's a yikes from me, dog. I feel like if you want low sample size, what about no sample size? I mean, G2 not even having to play this map with this 5 yet, so Vitality picking into it. I just want to see that they've learned from their mistakes from the loss to M80, because my God, if they switch over to the CT side and they are in a pickle, I mean, M80 has shown the blueprint of exactly how to dispatch of these Vitality players. The utility, the map control, all of that was so polished from M80. So Saw's got a blueprint. We'll see if he uses it.
I guess G2 can breathe a little sigh of relief knowing that they do start on that CT side. Do we have any expectations of positions for players? Like what should we expect from this uncharted territory of G2?
That's a very good question. I'm curious to see where Malt is going to play, where Mattis is going to play. Those 2 players
Comeback.
Sometimes occupy the same position.
Ja, mislim.
Expect Heavy Guard to be the B anchor, you know, or try to fiddle around over
Ne znam ni šta
there.
mislim.
A very strong suit for him on the CT side.
Mislim da treba da upalimo svetlo.
I feel like he's been the big revelation for these guys, especially
Oh,
considering
yeah.
that he's now in the playoff. The AWP CT side on Overpass is so important to lock down certain.
Šta sam teo da uradim? Da, upalim svetlo.
Then G2 have a good chance of getting off to a strong CT side.
Frankly, I'd be surprised if Malbs isn't the A player just because it feels like they've outlined him to be their star. But the problem is that Malbs has gotten caught a lot of times with re-aggresses, trying to get another little peek, a little bit too much information, and he's been punished, rightfully so, by a lot of these elite teams. We've seen that his CT side rating isn't always the sharpest, and so for him and G2 to push themselves up 2-1 in this series, he's going to have to just focus up and not give away free kills.
Okay, other than Zywoo on the Vitality side of things, considering they're starting on the T side, who else are we looking at to maybe make some chaos and disrupt what
Make some chaos.
unknown plans that they have of G2?
Freja sluša Zonika, brate. Nije, nego sam otišao dole, ovi moji gospodava moje sedi na terasi, pa evo malo s njim.
I would love to see Apex come in now, show us that he learned something from the loss against M80, show us that he can call a great T-side on what is one of the, I guess, the worst CT sides you can play on a map like Overpass. So I have my eyes firmly locked on Apex. I think he's the man to look out for.
It's time to jump right back into this grand final.
Ako iz nekog razloga ne mogu da upalim ovo.
Okay, here we are, map 3. Overpass should be very, very interesting. Unknown waters here. We know Saw comes prepared. We knew G2 were going to expect to see this. but when was the question. I think the thing is about Vitality, we have to worry about their T sides right now.
Kakav, brate, prediction imaš, Eldar. Ja, zašto ne mogu da upalim, bre, ovo sranje?
Absolutely, let's have some fun with it. Let's keep an open mind about what we're about to see because, to be honest, again, this is a map that's always been very CT favored. Vitality right now, T sides. That's the question we have. Now they've got a start on it.
A nije mi sad danas nešto dan za rakiju. Ovaj stream je strava.
It's just gonna have to be one where we'll see.
Opet evo kako nešto. Hvala, kurcu.
Now we get to see a completely brand new map. This is not where you want to have to pull it up, but it's the beauty of a grand finals. We talk about the depth of the map pool. It's what separates good teams from great teams, and even more so, great teams from the elite, which is what Vitality are. Insta-gush.
Wow, what a peek, man.
And opening kill. ZywOo is off to it yet again. This guy's got 2 aces in the grand finals, averaging 1 a map.
Only one to beat that is Flusha back in 2018 with 3.
Mattis trying to charge through as he hears them take over the bomb site. Sunpius on the scene, but there's already so many bodies in front of them in what's going to be a tough T-side for G2. Could damn well be a tough CT side as well, because this pistol belongs to Vitality.
Aha, pardon, evo ga, ide.
Like you see the, you know, the delicacy with which he comes up against.
Ne pijem pivo, brate, nisam ja neki pivo pija, brate. Ja volim da drnem rakiju, vodku, tekilu, to su moja pića.
In ZywOo's career, it's sort of like, you know, another MMA fan, one MMA fan to another. GSP, he's always tried to solve the problem of how do I have the most exciting fights. It's not the quality, it's not how good he is. Yep. That was the one thing he tried to answer towards the end of his career. It's the only thing that ZywOo gets criticized for at all.
Brate, Londers priča, brate, o Georgeu St. Pierre.
And sometimes it's what Vitality need.
Sure. I think ZywOo happy to walk away with the trophies. You know, there's this big talk about Vitality shooting for 10 trophies in a year.
It's the last goal you could have in a year like this. You're not worried about Spirit or any of the other teams of this current year. You're trying to match up to 2018 Astralis.
Which is something we didn't think would ever be possible again.
Especially not in MR12.
Mezzi's gonna come barreling through. Ooh, good hold, Mattis. A little bit late.
Će li ga ubiti nešto?
Barrel player goes unnoticed. But the Desert Eagle gets
Dong bi podelio glave ovdje, brate. Jäger mi nešto gorak, brate. Gorak mi Jäger ko život što mi gorak. Ne znam Marsalek, brate. Deru se kao, brate, neki indijanci.
2 extra players with a single shot apiece. And scary to save anything here in London. London wants blood. And Vitality just give you
Splurč, pričaj bez srpski, šta si se istripao? Ne može, brate, ja mislim da je to, brate. Negi, da je to, brate.
Especially now that the veto's laid out. For me, when I looked at the series before it started, I thought, interesting veto. Here's a spot where you give 2 comfort picks to G2 right away. If G2 win both those maps,
a to je isto, brate, isti kurac.
Out-depth their map pool and end up coming back, but you'd have to make a reverse sweep best of 5 happen. No mistakes. But now they've picked up one of those 2 maps. They answered their biggest issue, which was ZywOo's, you know, a worse performance followed by one of his career best performance in a grand final. Now you have Overpass to look forward to. I think the pressure is actually almost totally off of Vitality.
Bože, ovaj G2 ne da bi otkino Falconse, nego bi, brate, ono, obriso pod s njima, brate, što se kaže.
they going to show us that they are a new team?
Blew away all our expectations this week. Dismantling Furia yesterday came as a shock.
Ooh.
But I think you just said it best. New team. Between these two, that's a ton of pressure for G2 to have to step up to a massive...
Ma šljiva bre, stvarno bukvalno šljiva brat.
How long it took the likes of Mouse to ever get a victory over top of Vitality. Who are G2 to do that?
Mislim da Flušale nije aktiv.
Not to mention 2 months into their existence in a best of 5, let alone a best of 3. Who would you really be to try to upset versus this year's undeniable number 1? You know, Overpass coming as the 3rd map of this series does just kind of lock us all into the reality of the situation. This is a long, drawn-out, best-of-5 affair. And Overpass will play similarly. This is a map where Vitality could make G2 look like absolute fools, and they're going to do it slowly so it hurts even more. Malbs trying to upset that. 2 kills in with the frag and the Deeg. But again, the recovery is always just a couple steps behind. And if this was that full gun round, maybe somebody could barrel through a smoke grenade right here. Stop plant, get crazy.
U čemu brate, Eni?
But I don't know if G2 are able to get crazy on Overpass.
Yeah, that's what they have to show us. And I think they, you know, they want to get to a point where
Miroljub Petrović Buzdova.
maybe they take out a pistol, they show us a couple good tactics. Maybe it's the clutch that actually makes some of the difference. Maybe they don't win and maybe they know that.
Doncic 30, Slovenia 50. What is the score?
They'll just have to apply some pressure. It's not like they can skip this map. They're going to have to live with a loss potentially here. Yet to see, though. Plenty of game plan. Everything from the CT positions to the tactics that they will have brought
50-40, okay.
to play it. It's just, will the execution meet
He's
the
carrying,
strategy,
you can say.
meet the prep?
Was nobody carrying Serbia yesterday like that. Vidi ga zajvuje. Otkud zajvuju u publici?
Higher notes at the end of Mirage as well, so after he broke positive, he was a top performer. There's Zywoo, baby, 6-1.
Can't be missing shots like that. You get an op bullet out versus Zywoo.
No dobro, ovo je njihov pik već.
G2 had to offer. Luckily, Malbs is going to do the same down inside of Khan, but operating on his own here. Mattis and Heavy got pushing.
Ušli su u chaos, brate, keyword.
Also get info elsewhere. Robs playing in the middle of it all. Heard that player run back.
Guaranteed straight, right?
Nice snap over to Mattis, at least bringing one with him, but the numbers were there for G2. This could serve as an activation for Vitality towards A. And if Flamesy does it while the bomb is slowly in tow, Apex trying his damnedest to catch up.
Oh my gosh.
Dangerous game there for Hunter. Spotted back on bank.
Jump on top of that dumpster. This calls in the reinforcement. And this is the moment that Vitality, they should be pausing, taking it to a mid-round. They've got time.
The moments where Apex should put the squeeze on Hunter and show what the greatest in-game leaders are really made of.
Neće ti izaći tu, brate, pa nije mutam.
He'll drop his utility and try to get out of here, but if Zywoo dies, that Molotov may never get used.
It's unclear how much damage was just dealt. They've got to let Malbs get into position. Malbs versus Zywoo, 5 HP, and timing is Zywoo's friend.
Blindsided, even with that minimal 5 points of health to work with. Zywoo, just intuition, right? It's one of his best tools.
Yeah, so I think when you come in and
mislim, kako očekuju, brate, ljudi da G2 ima bilo koju šansu na, brate, na Overpassu, kad Hunter u životu nije igrao Overpass. Nije ga igrao u G2, nije ga igrao u Crazy-u, nije ga igrao kad je igrao sa mnom. So čovjek, brate, nije ga igrao u NC-u, nešto slabo. Ovi ostali, ne znam ni da li su, ono, nije bila mapa par godina, kako očekuju, brate.
That's when the aim is going to be heightened for the team who has more experience. That's when the micro of these timings is going to be more familiar to the team that's been here more often. And that's where the underdog loses their biggest advantage.
I think one of the best examples we've had so far this year of all the things we're trying to paint here in this moment is Mouse versus Vitality, best of 5 grand finals in Lisbon. Because the 5th map in that series was Train. And even though Mouse Crosshair had so many outings versus Vitality. So many chances to get game tape, find solutions, bank off of a guy like Cyclo.
Mogu da se setim ko je šta banovo, brate, ali kažem ti da ovi nisu igrali.
Even after that last map, Brolin walked away and said, "It's my fault. I wasn't."
Pa eto.
Think of all the time he had to become an in-game leader.
Mislim, šta si ti mogu da očekuješ?
And now compare it to the little runway Hunter.
Nije mi išlo, nije.
Definitely. I mean, the only difference I'd say is Hunter's actually won more. You know, Hunter's won more, whether it was in a different capacity.
Sure.
I think like his will and I think his confidence in a spot like that is going to be higher. And that's why I can even see a team like G2 making it.
Airborne kill.
Even their nades right now, G2 aren't ideal. They just gave over playground control. If it was to be taken, Flamesy actually doesn't slot in behind it. But
sometimes it is just a formality, but you've got to land those.
Meanwhile, we get this exchange of kills through the long monster pipe.
Znaš šta je fora, što više ni meta nije ista, brate, ko što je bilo. Sjećate se pre da je meta bilo da razbijaš, da razbijaš vrata, pališ, bušiš, da konstantan je pritisak CT-a na vrata, da teror ne može da koristi konektor uopšte. A vidiš da sad razbijena vrata nisu, znaš, baš ima ono, promenilo su, ujebo.
But they thought that with that kill on the half wall, they could just take it. Hunter sees the problem in the plan.
Was he going to start shooting? Nailed it.
There it goes.
Bravo, Nemanja.
So Hunter steps up to the plate.
Jest, Vitality je stalno igrao Overpass i stalno i bili su dobri na Overpass.
Also the tube strike sign was so good.
Triple on Monster, let's see it.
Yeah.
Vitality just kind of throw caution to the wind. They thought they had an opening that did not.
I što je ubio odmah drugog iza, brate.
Almost a one-man army.
Yeah, that's a really nasty spray down. That was a moment where Vitality had lots of time in the round, but they didn't have blue.
Bitno im je da uzmu sad ovu rundu, brate. To je jako bitno uzmu ovu rundu.
Mob's taking the fight. If they came out on both sides of that monster pipe, they would have been able to get the trade a little bit more efficiently on Hunter, but not surprised you can put up a spray down like that. Best frag in IGL right now.
Kako igrati Overpass na CS2, to još uvijek niko ne zna, brate. To je jedina mapa bez određene mete, brate. Više ne možeš ni insta smoke da bacaš za monster jer ga ovaj gasi, brate. Vatrom stalno, baš je ono...
Close through those bathrooms, he can kind of sense it. Now he sees it, confirms as Flamesy jumps back around the corner, dodging that sniper.
Now this is Mobs. It's a spot where Senpai is going to try to support him from the signpost. A flash can be in tow here. Mobs has to get in front of it. This is really nice.
There is no flash. Mobs is just playing active. Drops the third, but doesn't get anything more.
Mogu još jednom da pecne, iskreno.
But he will help out with the frags. And then I love he takes this movement
Odvratno. A gdje ide sam Pajas? Drži duplo V i ide zoomovan, bro. Bre u pičku materinu, stani malo, bro.
Right here, right now, yet again. Half-health Apex killed by Mattis, who comes barreling out from bank, and a much-needed consecutive CT round win, or else all that...
Ne znam jeste primetili, brate, kako je drugačije na Dustu za G2 i na Overpassu. Tačno se vidi da im ne odgovara mapa nikako, mislim da nisu vežbali i igrali šta god. Koliko su aktivni bili u mid rundama na Dustu, brate, koliko sad ne mogu nikako da povežu stvari jedan s drugima, brate.
But in that mid to late round timing, where either they're taking long control or they're falling back, you either get the flank off, or you get right there where they're lining up off the signpost, there's smokes, and you can take a pick, fall back a little bit. Now you got Sun Pius right behind you to refrag. Lots of outs.
Anubis, brate, bravo, Adi. Anubis death puta zanimljiviji su, bukvalno.
And the late support from Mattis, having to rotate over from the other side of the map.
Yeah, if there's anybody who I think in this server wants to take his gloves off, since he's hit the playoff stage, it's Mattis. Throwing himself into active moments. Heavy God gets vision. Tucks down into his cover with 2 to his name. Mezzi's Tech 9 makes them worried for a second. Now that AK's empty, but a ton of damage done. And a cleanup quickly, swiftly.
Ma dobar je Anubis, brate, Veljo, veruj mi, brate. Imaš, brate, makar neku vrstu, brate,
But it looks like G2 do
Zanimljiva mi je mapa, brate, ne znam kako bolje da ti objasnim. Znači, jeste da je ograničena za kantere, brate, stvarno je bilo teško kao kanterima da igraju na toj mapi, brate, ali imao si neku dinamiku na mapi, brate, imao si nešto interesantno da se dešava. Pogledaj ovo, brate. Ja ovdje ništa nisam, evo, 7 rundi se igra, ništa zanimljivo nisam video, osim toga da je Hunter ubio trojicu kroz ovo.
Mattis wants in, but doesn't expect Zywoo.
That's a little sloppy. No molly. No pairing of nades here, off into the corner on their push. Tried to be a little gimmicky with that. Got a little vision, but didn't expect...
Dobro, Cash je, brate, old school mapa, brate. Svi smo volili da igramo Cash zato što je, brate, zato što je, brate, interesantna isto bila mapa. Imao si mid, pa vent, pa, brate, tamo catwalk, pa, ne znam, main, vrata, ono, razumeš? Pa zauzimaju ti B lobby, pa ti vraćaš mid, pa, znaš, bilo je, brate, ono... Imalo je neku foru, brate, živinu neku. Ali, ovo, vidi ovo, brate. Kancer živi, brate.
What's left of vitality is this short push, but right into the scope of Sunpius.
He knows.
He's got that inkling. Won't be able to stop Mezzi, who's going to go back for his bomb, or at least take a look at it. This is Heavy God leaning back. Gonna have to dodge that flash. Mezzi challenges through, and Heavy God wins the heads-up duel. Good on Heavy God, supported by Sunpius, pushing through the pipe, dropping bomb, really taking control of that situation.
Yeah, it's the guillotine there on Apex. That changes things entirely.
And man, now not only are we tied up, but we're talking about 4 rounds straight from G2. Not a single bomb plant for Vitality in the middle of it. And these moments of glorious anti-strat where you're just getting blown off the totem pole.
Yeah, I mean, I'm loving it.
Iskreno da vam budem, ja mislim da ovo mora da ode u 8-4, brate. Za G2 i da uzmu pištoljku da imaju neku šansu. Jedino što mi se sviđa na Overpassu je ovaj konektor, brate. Dobro mesto za fight, brate. I za jedne i za drugi, pa ti uleti, brate.
Again, we know nothing about G2's overpass. What we do know is that Vitality lost this map to M80. The most unexpected playoff contender. Bulbs is going to have to sit to the wayside. Desert Eagle to the forehead.
Keep walking. That was a lot of vision gain. Zywoo gets the upgrade.
No. Offered over to Rops. He's got Kevlar.
Bravo, Pavel, bravo. Ako si odigrao, brate. Znate šta bi mogu da napravim, brate, za ovu našu, brate, kladioničarsku grupicu ljudi? Ono kao da svako ima svoj neki prediction ladder i da mesečni ili da mesečni pobednik, brate, osvoji neku nagradu ko ima najviše profita, ono, unita i tako dalje.
And they knew that, so they could come in from retake spots, but they don't actually have to retake. There's nowhere to plant that's totally safe. They needed to try to swing on the player long, find out if he was there in the first place, or have a lurk in place to at least get retribution for that kill. Doesn't happen. Timeout gets called here for Vitality.
Razumeš, davam lepo, brate, ne znam, 250 evra mesečno, brate. Šta, Latvija ne dela 2-2? Oh my god. Davam, brate, 250 evra mesečno, brate, za pobednik. I 150 evra za drugo mesto. I 50 evra za treće. Ili tako nešto. I, brate, gađate, možda gađaš da moraš da imaš minimum tipa 20 betova mesečno, a maksimum je ono, nema maksimum, nema limita. I ko, brate, napravi više profita, brate, taj osvoji nagradu. Možeš se kladiš na što hoćeš.
By the Hunter 3K on the monster pipe, right? That was the one moment where Vitality, they had control of the situation, but they almost
Ili ograničimo na counter i futbol i basket. Da ne može neko mi dođe sa japanskim rukometom, kao sutra će Nagamura da, brate, da 7,5 golova i više.
And suddenly Blink 5 rounds in a row for G2's defense.
Definitely a couple of rounds here where use of a lurk is welcome that we don't really see for Vitality. They almost never have blue control unless they're taking a full default like this.
Ne može da photoshopira ništa, brate, nego dođe, ima, brate, predloži ono tipa... Predloži, kaže, slušaj, moj tip za danas je, ne znam, Grčka da pobeđuje, brate, ove, kako se zovu, Izrael u basketu. I njemu je to, ne znam, koja kvota, ima to da se izračuna, brate, razumiješ? I kogod da je najviše u plusu posle mjesec dana, taj pobedi. Možda ostaje i bet nakon što je, brate, bet ono odigran. Bro. Što imaš trade ban mjesec dana, šta si radio, crni velj?
Time is a factor, even though they get this plant in at the last second. Look how rushed it feels.
Again, Mattis on scene, looking for fisticuffs.
Robs could have just, Robs could have won that right there. Just had to cover the plant. G2's 6th round.
4-0-6-4 batice, a?
Actually gets a little worrying now for Vitality.
Pa kad je lik superstar, brat, bit će MVP sljedeće sezone u Lakersima. Šta je sa Holandijom, Favela? Favela.
Vitality rock this boat back down to B, but what about with Malbs inside a playground?
If they push Sun Pius back, they also get Malbs to rotate back around. Instead, now they're just surrounded.
Oof, and he's eating flashbangs here. Heavy God's anchor is going to be made difficult.
Oh, both go down. Very nicely done, Vitality.
A kill inside of Connector for once. We've seen Malbs thrive in there. Get his or find space.
I love it's a minute 10 and they make this happen. Ooh, okay.
Still a doable round, G2. Spotting knees over towards Monster. Malbs trying to flush Robs back. Oh, that's a nade for good damage. Robs, eats another, but in that second grenade finds his headshot. So G2 taking a look at it because they know you all hate saves.
He's coming for it.
Can't blame Sun Pius trying to...
Stojane, nemam pojma da će biti face kasnije, ali vraćamo se uskoro. Jer polovreme 2-2 hoću da odigram, brate, da će biti 2 gola minimum u drugom polovremenu, 1.57 kod. Nego ne znam, nisam znao da li je polovreme ili nije, jest.
Would just grow with effectiveness as the time went on. You look at the clock, it's a minute 15. To go into a B exec on a T-side overpass right now, at a minute 15, like, a lot of things have to be in position, and they had them all, they didn't overthink that spot. Very nicely done for Vitality.
Biće jebeno, brate. Mada, je li Vitality izgubio, brate, 9-3 na CT strani od ovih smradova? Kako se zovu? Imperija. Mislim da će da ih pritisne, brate, sad Holandija. Sam im postavu, brate. Sastavi. Depay, Reinders, Gakpo, Malen, Schuden, Timber, Van Dijk, De Vril, Dumfries, Ake, Verburg, koji mi je na klupi. De Ligt, Xavi, Simons, Timber, Van de Ven, Van Heke, Werkhorst. Statistika. Ovi 2 šuta, 2 gola, ovi 8 šuteva, 4 u okvir gola, 2 velike šanse, 2-0. Kordari 5-0, brate. Ma da, tu ide over 5,5 ko vrat.
this could definitely catch Apex off. He's just hit by full barrel, but they gave up space for Mezzi. And so is it worth it? You sacrifice sight to try to take a singular fight instead.
6-6, a?
Poor Sunpius into an impossible situation.
Mora se napraviti profit čim istekne trade ban sa 37 da se napravi 200 evra inventory. A što imaš trade ban? Ti rekao, si mi odgovorio? Povlačio tradeove sa nekog sajta i da bi povukao dobio za... A što si povlačio tradeove, brate? Luda dončina, brate. Šta kaže? Futbal. Šta kažu ovi? 52, 67, 15 razlika. Ovo. Over 5,5, 1,57. Kako da ovo ugasim, brate? Neću da gledam ovo. Da će biti 2 gola ovdje, a? Hoće, neće. Ma mora da bude, kakav Litvanija. Kakav Mariah Carey, daj leba da jede. Ima šanse, ne bojiš, ali koliki ne znam.
Kinda simple, you know? Desk height to start with? 80 centimeters. The monitor will come quite close. With this monitor, I like to make it 90 degrees. I would put a little bit sideways. How close is the monitor coming?
Slavena izgleda da je moguće.
Like this. Your keyboard on the side of the monitor. Aha, okay. Oh my. Oh wow. And then where is your mouse?
Juče na tiketu je bio prolaz, David, baranio sam sa 200, 750, 1300. 1250, ajde ljudi. Znači juče je bio plus 1250, danas sam na nuli, to jest minus 100 da kažeš. I vidjet ćemo kako će ovo da proći.
You can hug the table, bro. Hug the table? Yeah, like, just go hug the table, like this. Feel it. Okay. Are you this close to the monitor? Yeah.
Znate šta ću da napravim? Znate šta ću sad da uradim? Gledao sam. Možda mogu i posle mape da vam pokažem.
I'm not gonna be mostly comfortable with it. This is better for me now. Yeah, this is definitely because I'm seeing what I'm shooting at. In this position, I could win some games with it. I don't think I would have a problem. Sure. Yeah, this is fine. Well, this setup I can do. I can work with this. I think I can try a Quesarado setup. I can win some games in there.
Znači, a jebi ga, tada se vraćamo ne znam nija koliko unazad. Neko me pitao za juče, pa sam zato, brate, krenuo od juče. Ali vidjet ćeš sad, evo, samo se završi mapa, pa me podsjeti da vam pokažem nešto. Samo imamo da li radi.
There's no perfect way to play Counter-Strike, it's just your way.
We came into this third map with a cloud of doubt over top of G2. We have no idea, no evidence, no proof that they could compete with a team like Vitality on Overpass. G2 fans, are you happy with the 6 rounds they got? Yeah, I don't blame you. 6 doesn't feel like a lot when you go up against this now CT side of Vitality. Good luck.
Yeah, but we are still, I don't know, it's not practice. That's how we play. We play like it's practice and let's try things even though default is working. That's our problem. Let's fucking be better on this side, okay? Yes.
I love it. It's demanding, you know, again, and like coming into an official like this, you gotta want to have measure expectations. Hunter wants to win.
Of course. Now, you know opportunity in grand finals doesn't always come. Never an easy run, and there's hasn't been.
Vidiš da odigraš 4 do 5 setova. Kolika je kvota 4 do 5 setova?
And taking a swing at 2025's #1. They come out of the spawn on this T side pretty slow, lose a player in Heavy God the moment he emerges from the tunnels. And then Vitality kind of poking and prodding from long does get G2 to try to bite back. Two players around that.
Dobar game će to biti. 2-0 Falcons.
But neither of them actually catching a kill just yet. Bomb gets real close. Maltz ultimately drops Zywoo, but there's the answer back. Rox's gun goes empty. 8
Bravo.
headshots. Mattis could be the guy to save this pistol.
2-2.
He does. It feels like another 2K in a spot where they've got top bathrooms, the bomb in tow. It's Vitality who now
Siner Drogoš.
how to get a kill and join up. You know, the proactivity that we were missing from Vitality on map 1, we saw that come through more on map 2, but I don't think it's at full strength.
Da nema logike malo, nego mnogo.
These are the moments where they can really show us how they can outthink their opponents, not just out-aim. And here's the proactive play.
Yeah, it's got to stay quiet though, right? Walking the whole entire time. Mezzi spots Hunter. Vitality just pushed this over. 15 on the clock. Mattis again. He is the solution. 3 kills into this recovery.
I vidiš to.
And that's going to force Hunter's hands into the plant on the opposite side of Dice. Flamesy runs him down.
Jebote što ga...
Vitality, and they will find themselves both pistols on overpass with what could be a damning CT side ahead.
That could be everything right there. Flamesy finds the perfect moment to run that down.
A koliko mase na streamu, pa brate rastemo, bre druže, rastemo, još kad uvedemo brate još neke stvari, brate, kako će bude dobro. Pa nabodemo da bude 1000 ljudi, brate, average, brate, i boli nas kurac.
I mean, he really tried his hardest. He did such a good job in this position. Double peeking to get that fight is fine. Just both their bullets missed, right? Could have been a plant, go down. I think he just wanted that round so badly.
And you can't blame him. It was theirs for the taking.
Their odds shoot down. It's already going to be difficult with that pistol. Now they shoot way down. I know Vitality now can kind of just... They can little bro them a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how long it took for Vitality to get back into their...
Ja ne znam ni ko su naši streameri, da kažeš.
Pistol win dried up. If you've watched any overpass, you know this tale. It's as old as the map itself.
Got the reminder from Hunter to play like scrims. Remember the practice.
Zywoo's got 3 players in front of him.
Jebote kako je, brate, brz.
Dude, I was looking at that angle and I was like, how well will this work out? You know, why not just fully tuck? And he sees the shadow, the flashbang. It's so perfect.
Zywoo tapping right back into what he showed us on Mirage, which is one-man domination. So unleashed here inside of the bathrooms, like you said, kind of.
Okay.
It's the real deal.
Oh, no.
Gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold.
Svojke i Holmes.
Never give up.
Ej, Annie, nemoj.
Oh, totally. Zywoo sharing the love.
Child, I have no idea, honestly, I can't remember.
He's so confident that he's going to get that helping.
In Overpass, yes.
Which is nice, you know.
In Mirage,
Classic, the rifle and
yes. I think you're right.
A-site on overpass, right? There's been some nasty duos in the past.
That's the other thing.
Kako se koluje protiv ovoga, protiv čega?
You go star rifler, star opper, and you put them together on a site, and then suddenly you can beat any team. And like we knew what that was going to be like. Yes.
Jebi ga, ukenjali su pištaljku, brate, i to im je problemčina, znaš, koja oba halfa, prvi half su krenuli 0-4, ovaj half će krenuti 0-3, to je 0-7. I ovo ga navoditi. I ovog trećeg.
This could be the one that does go the distance. G2 trying to get away from it. Flamesy's flank perfectly timed. Mattis, it's utility over the top.
They might try to push.
It's picked up weapons for the side of G2.
Hey, yeah, big.
Keeping the pressure on the plant. Hunter, can you shine? Oh, he finds the timing. And then there's damage in through that smoke. It's a Mezzi clutch on home turf. And Hunter plays around the smoke, getting away from him.
Oh, it's perfect.
Mezzi's got a kit, so this timing could still be saved. Headshot from Merryman.
Damn. That was very slippery from Hunter. He was full camos, he snuck around that smoke, but it's the reaction and the raw mechanics here from Mezzi that saves him.
Kako zoveš protiv Zajvua? Da, brate, nikako. Zajvua ne možeš da counteruješ, brate. To ti ko kad bi krenuo da counteruješ Cristiano Ronaldo u futbolu. Ono u prime. Ne možeš. On će nešto da uradi, brate, i to je. Samo treba ove ostale, brate, da gasiš.
That can't be a coincidence. Apex has the most famous kills in big events this year.
Partnerka to. Partnerka, gled.
That kind of makes him like the Frenchest of Frenchmen.
Yeah.
Moj partner.
No, though, is the thing. I wonder how he's feeling right now.
Probably better than he felt after map 1.
Jok, brate, ovog...
Two big best of fives this year were Vitality. They weren't free.
Milorada Ronaldo.
Versus Falcons, like they were tested to the bitter end. They've been there.
Ooh.
No, that's crazy. What a shot.
In a gun round 2, that's lovely stuff out of Robs. Honestly, though, the tempo of it all still stays quick, and that's something we praised G2 about in previous
Flames.
Flamesy coming up behind, take advantage of the fact they're down a player.
Yeah, and they're not watching this flank either, so bomb drop by Flamesy. That's going to draw the attention of the two remaining G2 players. They could catch him. Oh, they should have caught him.
Iz Republike Srpske, ako se ne varam, da?
Oh, he just slipped under that, no problem.
This is a CT-sided map being dominated now by Vitality. 4 consecutive rounds win. Sure, G2 got close in the last one, but close is not going to cut it. No.
Nećemo Mesija, Messi je stalni član ovog našeg kolektiva ovdje.
Vitality are in their comfort zone right now. In the lead, on CT, on overpass. It's a matter of reps at this point. That's what's shining through. That's what G2 have to fight against. They need every little bit of X factor, maybe a 1v2, maybe an ace to come out like Zywoo's put up in the last 2 maps for
Daj da pustimo, brate, Holanđane na TV, jebik.
They want to steal this one away from Mezzi.
Znate, upalim TV i vidim Gudurića na TV, mršu pičku materinu.
We've talked about it, and imagine how proud you'd be, you know?
Of course.
A guy like Mezzi, class act, on a team like Vitality right now, having the year that he's had.
Represents the UK well. Rob swinging it out.
Ma bre, Robs. Iga Rob što je počeo se kurči, bre.
Emergency routing here. I think he knows he was going to get chased.
Kakve majice, bre. Zašto?
Duke it out with Mattis, who I believe just made fast steps. So you give Robs that little bit more.
A to je ona fora, recimo taj Topić, brate, on bi bio hit prvenstva, brate. Tačno da je, brate, došao, bio bi hit prvenstva. Za kolektiv, brate, kad dođe leto.
Zywoo not going to miss his shot comfortably on that angle.
Kind of crazy how many times Vitality only have 1 at A.
Sunpius though, had the jump on Zywoo, but Zywoo with fast reactions.
And the thing is, if they played on site, they'd be
Majica da bude, brate, majica da bude iz blata.
With good angles. They're in a position where if they get a kill and die, at least they get early info. The rotators can come up. It's helping them reinforce the rest of the map really well. Props and Zywoo are somehow getting all the fragments. They're not even playing together right now.
Means mud. Like if you came from the mud.
That's the thing. You kind of got to kiss the ring over at
Mud. M-U-D. Mud.
You know, earning the respect of your opponents. And if you're gonna
3XL za mene, brat.
It's only Props outside of bathrooms or it's only Zywoo on his angle by himself. You kind of do have
Preselio sam se, brat. Preselio sam se na Kosmaj, ali imam kuću u Kumodržu i stan na Beogradu. I stan u Požaretu sam prodao skoro.
Getting there, aren't we?
Yeah, it feels like Vitality might put a bow on this, but we heard from the listen-ins that G2 are here still laser focused on the objective of finding a way to win.
A samo, pa to je fora, ovaj doveo, brate, ovaj doveo, razumeš, ovoga da je nestabilan, brate, lik, Micić, nestabilan. Pa neću da ti kažem, brate, u kom tačno, ali između 20. i 30. Ma normalno, Mato, ne kažem ja. Mislim, krivi su malo i igrači, ali selektor ima dosta, brate, tu odgovornosti, brate. Mada ko zna i ko je njemu rekao da zove ovoga, da ne zove ovoga, znaš. I tu se postavlja to pitanje, brate.
And Hunter's always kind of had that calmness about him as well. Intensity, but still everybody on the same page. That's the G2 mantra. Flamesy, yeah, puts them all on the same page. The obituary.
Kupio. Ali bila je tipa 85-90% gotovo. A u kumu držuje da gde sam odrastu, to je moj deda zida. Od starog Merkatora, pa dobro, mislim, nije to tamo loše. Pazi ovo, jeste vidi šta se desilo, 4-0 za Vitality, 6-4 za G2, 12-6 za Vitality. Ti vidiš moj balkon, aha, vidiš ga, da, vidi se. Znate da sam teo da stavim džakuzi tamo na balkon.
Wow, that's actually nuts. Where's my vape, bruh?
Jebi ga, kosina je, brate, takav je krov napravljen. Zato što vidiš ovdje iznad mene. Kosina je veća, s ove druge strane je dosta manja, ali ako stavim komp na drugu stranu, onda, brate, nije dobar ugao. Znaš. Tri na 6, brate. Vidimo kako će mentalno da se vrate ovi likovi, brate. Kako će mentalno, brate, da se, bukvalno hot tub stream. Gledamo, brate, ko streamujemo iz hot tub. Nego šta sam teo da vam kažem, kako će mentalno da se vrati G2 na Inferno. Sad ide pauza od 20 minuta, ja mislim da posle 3 mape po pravilu mora da ima duža pauza. Da bi se ljudi sabrali, da ne mogu da igraju 5 mapa za red.
To what happened on Mirage, obviously. Saiwu taking over the game, heading into the third map, you think to yourself, that's a great opportunity getting to start on the CT side, but going down 4-0, never really getting into the game. The few moments they had where they could take control on the CT side, they kind of missed out on. So, yeah, slightly disappointed in G2 and happy for Vitality to bounce back and looking like themselves again.
It's a great chance for them to get back into it when you go into map 3, starting on CT side. But then you lose the pistol, then you're down 4-0, and then it almost feels like no matter how well you do in that half, even if you 8-0 from there on out, which is simply not going to happen when you're not quite practiced on the map, it's still a good T-half for Vitality. So they were kind of playing with house money for the rest of the first half.
Yeah, I would totally agree. I mean, as soon as you're up 4-0, it really feels like you might have just won the game for Vitality.
Koliko je na Giannisa, brad?
One-sided overpass has been since it came back, especially in the CT economy. I mean, I feel like everything was going Vitality's way, and sure, there was a nice stretch of rounds where G2 were able to hunker down.
Ne da ne bi stali, nego bi mi trebao, možda bi u bazen dodamo, brad.
No, it certainly wasn't. For Vitality starting off so hot on that T side, that's just going to give you so much legwork, so much wiggle room when you go, later into that half.
Yeah, and I think it's very important also for Apex, as we spoke about, Vitality were nowhere to be found on map 1. Map 2 can be attested mainly to Saiwu, and
Pa, dobra je šansa, brate, da dođe to. Vidiš šta je uradio, brate, šta je uradio kako se zove, Dončić. Jokić je došao plus, Markanen je došao plus, Dončić je došao plus, svi ti, brate, superstarovi su došli plus, jebote. Da li igrati, brate, kontra psihologiju? Da li igrati kontra kao 3 su došli, 4 neće, ili kao svi su došli pa će i ovaj?
This is more maybe G2, even without the practice, they can pull something together, but this was a great team effort in terms of utility, in terms of protocols. It was clear...
Misliš kao da neće morati da, brate, forsira, da šutira svako. Pa, ima i tu, brate, logike neke.
It's people that are sort of peaking by themselves. It's a little stringier than Vitality's hits because they didn't really always seem to know what's the point of entry for us. Is it going to be off of a flashbang? Is it off of one guy's peak? They're still figuring out priority as they're trying to practice this live.
We did get to see that 6th round CT streak though coming out from the side of G2, where Saw he did call a timeout prior to that happening. So let's check in with what he had to say.
We can still make it a good city third half, but also Alvaro, are you fine? I am. Because you're doing not so normal stuff. Like you have hero AK, you stay full alone A. Now you first full buy, you go and peek with AWP. It's so not so normal. Like it's like hero plays, just miss a shot and that's it. Like let's stay focused. Yeah. No, but let's get the energy up. Let's go. We can make this a good round. They know we won't have AWP.
We've had a lot of great moments coming out of Saw. Do you like that one, Jacob?
Yeah, I love that one, to be completely honest. It's very ballsy of Saw to call out a single player in a timeout like that, asking Sun Payers if he's all right. It's clearly seeing a mistake, hero AK, you name it, but I love that from Saw, and I think that's also the level of respect that's between the two. Let's not forget the context of the fact that Sun Payers and Saw have been together on different teams for a long time, in ends, on
Pa da, i Bogdanović koji je bio povređen. Nego šta sam teo da uradim, brate, odjednom da krenemo, recimo ovdje, da vam pokažem. Da možemo da pratimo, na primjer.
What are you doing? You need to follow the plan. You need to play normally. You're not playing normally. They come back from that immediately into a win streak, and they did look better. They looked revitalized throughout the half. The problem is, as we stated before, once you give up 4 rounds, it doesn't really matter that much.
There's just such a difference when Saw calls a timeout versus other coaches in the past. We've heard a lot of comms for the last 2 years.
Pa možete, brate, da vidite ovo.
It's yapping, okay? Sometimes it's just fluff. Sometimes it's just, hey, we're messing with them, keep it up. It's just like, that's not really going to change how anybody's playing, but to call out individuals, to actually lay it on the line.
Vidim samo šta će se desiti ovdje ova glupa utakmica.
That instills a sense of purpose in the players that other coaches sometimes just seem to gloss over.
100%. Ultimately didn't
Dakle, mislio sam, brate, da uhvatimo, čekaj da mi mutujem fraj. I da pratimo otklad na streamu. Znači koje napravim na streamu direktno, ono tu da mogu svi da vide. I kažemo, na primjer, ne moramo od danas, možemo sutra, preko sutra, kako god. Ovo sam ja imao već dugo vremena. Tipa, 7. septembar, sport je bio CS2. Pik je bio, brate, znaš šta smo pukli, Vitality, minus 2,5. Sportsbook Empire, bet 350, unit size 300, odds koliko je bio, 350, tako? 350. I to je bio, brate, loss. I kažemo add to database. I on ga, brate, tu ukuca, brate, da je database i da sam ja, čekaj, ovo je nešto staro, to ćemo da uzmemo da obrišemo. Tako da, i onda razumeš. A kad smo dobili, brate, stavimo isto ovako. Sport CS2. Pick. Vitality. Druga mapa. Šta god. Sportsbook Empire. Bet 350. Unit size 300. Odds koliko je bilo? 1.76, ja mislim da je bilo. I win. I on ga ovdje ukuca. I kaže u minusu si, brate, $84 danas. razumiješ? I, vrate, da ga ono, pecnemo tu, razumiješ? Vodimo računa, brate. I da vidimo koji će od vas mudonja da kaže kassad, nisi pogodio. Jebem li vas ja.
Trying to take him down, and he's going for solo plays towards Fountain. He's holding out towards lane when they're going for an A exec alone. 4 players on B, and he holds it down. That is star player material from Robs.
Let's stick with the theme of the
Poljska Kec, Španija 2, Luksemburg, to prvo poluvreme X ništa, Grčka Kec. Koja je kvota? 1.50, to je 2.25, 2.75 bez Luksemburga.
To apply a bit of pressure. That'd be nice. It's some nasty deagle work coming in from 2 of the stars, Heavy Guard and obviously Melz. We know he's great with the deagle. Apex answering back a little bit. It's a messy round, but it's such an important moment in the game because if they lose this one vitality, it can spin out of control. They can allow G2 back into the game, but as you said, Freya, Messi playing it.
Nikome se ne sviđa moja tabela, brat. Jebem vas u dupe, ja baš.
I love this play by Hunter, sneaking around right side of the smoke. I'm not quite sure why he felt the need to take the duel versus Messi before he tapped the bomb. Maybe he just wanted to catch him off guard in the middle of
I'm watching the game, Piotrek. I'm watching the game on the TV next to me, and I'm not the most impressed by Netherlands.
I think Messi is smart enough to know that he lurked around that smoke. He gets to the trash bin there. He gets to the stairs. And once Messi is in that situation with the kit, with time on his hands, he fakes the bomb. I think he's killing Hunter there a lot of the time.
Otherwise, just not the loudest game for Messi, but to come up in those kinds of big moments, that's why the new rating system likes him a lot.
Pa ne mogu danu napred, kako da znam. Ja volim da vidim postavu, volim da vidim, brate, neke statse.
Now, Jacob, you were, spouting some pretty dire stats when we look at ZywOo on the map of Overpass. Is he kind of, righted some of the wrongs that we saw on, albeit a small sample size?
Yeah, incredible small sample size. He only played 2 maps so far. His CT side was struggling massively against M80. He was by far the worst player on the server. It was online. It was post EWC as well, so I'll give him some leeway. This game, he was fantastic.
Yeah, they might squeeze some sort of a win, but I expected like full pressure from them. Like from the second half, because they drew in the first game. And now they probably got like a crazy talk in the halftime and not a single press. They are kind of attacking, but, nothing crazy. Now they had a shot on target, but kind of shit.
It was a smart pick from Vitality for, as you mentioned, there's been some rough stats for them. They've lost to M80. You wouldn't expect this pick. They do actually go for it. G2 have been second banning it for most of this tournament, so you know it's going to be a weakness. You go next into an G2 are a little more comfortable.
This is where Vitality is just so scary now, because obviously we've seen this little
Koliko je Dončić poena?
form that they haven't been capturing the trophies of this season, but if they're willing to throw out an overpass pick, if they're already a great team on train, that map pool is building itself up again. And yeah, sure, G2 really just stuck it to them on Dust 2. I mean, yeah, that surprised us for sure, but I mean, that was a flawless map for them for the past 3 months, and so Vitality, they're becoming that juggernaut once again.
That's the problem, right? And the problem that we were alluding to just yesterday when, okay, G2, amazing work, earning a spot.
If they draw here, I'm gonna be happy because it means Poland have a chance for the first place in the group. Yeah. What do you think? Is Poland winning today against Israel? What is the feel in the between the people?
For G2 still to make this game competitive. I'd argue Inferno is the best map, out of all of them. And so for Vitality, they can be applied under a lot of pressure.
38 Mattis.
I think it was always going to be tough for G2 to win the matchup, especially if it goes into a 5th map as well. But Inferno in isolation, was that a best of 1 game? I'd give G2 a decent chance of actually taking away that map.
Let's just scope out a little bit to talk a bit more about ZywOo and obviously, as you mentioned, the MVPs, because he's just been picking them up every time they have a trophy throughout 2025. The MVP has also gone to ZywOo.
Yeah? You feel like confident in Poland now against Israel? Because Israel is not so... Yeah, I know that you drew against Netherlands 1-1. Is Leva playing? Lewandowski?
The fact that we are in this deadlocked race right now between him and Donk, I know people have their opinions, but I think it's actually exceedingly close because the team success of Vitality
40 points,
is built
crazy.
off of the back of They're all their players, their leader, their coach. However, the superstar that continues to elevate them, especially with what we saw on Mirage, is ZywOo. So he is the one that's getting it over the line for them. He is actually battling them out of situations where they don't have win conditions. It could be a broken play, a broken offense, a messed up call, and ZywOo will still win what is seemingly an impossible clutch.
10 trophies, 10 MVPs. Would that be enough to make him your CS GOAT?
I think if ZywOo got 10 trophies, 10 MVPs, he's definitely getting the HLTV #1, and I would have to admit...
Yes, Finland, did they say Israel? Yeah, okay, my bad.
It's still simple. It's just, there's nothing you can do. No chance.
Well, either way,
So vibes are good. Okay, that's good.
Indeed, that is going to be Inferno G2's pick as their second pick in this best of 5 series. Don't go anywhere.
Maybe I go with like Poland to score 2 goals.
I think we kind of realized we need to get better as being good teammates to each other, way better teammates, and that last season, if you call it magic, whatever, it shouldn't matter to us.
I don't think he is.
We need to focus on the present.
Tačnije mislim da nije, pardon.
So we just try to do our best, and we don't focus on the trophies or per se the winning. It's just about playing good Counter-Strike, and that's the main focus right now.
You said about like being good teammates to each other. Can you explain to me like what that means?
Jela mi ta utakmica kao da će bude penal na njoj iz nekog razloga. 3-2 Holandija. Depay, ajmo još jedan.
But you gotta like be helpful to your teammates, you know, if Mattis is gonna
3-2 Netherlands.
But I'm behind him, Messi, I'm fucking behind you, I got you, you know, like this is being a good teammate because you give a lot of confidence, a lot of flow to the game, giving ideas, trying to ping pong with each other, like trying to help each other out, you know, like, okay, I'm gonna do this, then the other guy, okay, I'm gonna do this for you, and this is something that we lacked a bit in the last month or so, and that's something that right now we're a bit stepping up. We're not there yet, and even though we beat Mouse in a good fashion yesterday, we're not feeling
It's a nice goal as well.
in some sense yet, so we need to
A
still
header.
show this today.
Hey Pim, what's this Nova Shots thing everybody's talking about?
The Nova Shot prediction game?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of cool actually.
But yeah, šta sam htio da vam pokažem, brat? Taj ladder.
And then your goal is to make sure you get as many tokens as possible at the end of the tournament. It's not gambling. It's not something where you have to put in your own money. You start with 1,000 tokens, and then all you have to do is basically make sure you get as many as possible, which is why I brought you here, Maui. I need you to help me to gather me as many tokens.
Kao,
Sure.
imaju, brate, oni one tabele. A ima onaj glupavi sajt, znaš. Kako se zove? 1x2, tako nešto. I onda imaju ovu neku tabelu, razumeš, i onda vidiš, evo ti. Ovaj ima 71%, ovaj nešto vamo tamo. Vidiš 96 unita, 90, nebitno, što ne znam ja kako se to... Ali vidiš da imaju, brate, ove kao nagrade. I za prvih, brate, ovih, razumeš, kompletna tabela, da je ono san, ali idemo, možda i se računa i bez, evo ti kompletna tabela. Razumeš, za ne znam koji mesec, pičkovac. Evo ti. Vidiš ko ima najbolji ovaj kao ROI. Razumeš, ovaj lik ima 15 od 21. Baš me zanima šta je on betovao toliko. U arhivi kad odeš, brate, kaže ovo. Vidiš, igro je, brate, Freiburg, Šloc, kurac, palac. Vidiš, dosta su velike kvote koje igraju i zato mu se to množi dosta, razumiješ. Ali vidiš da mu je all time score minus 666, brate. Razumiješ. Viš onda ovotiš ovoga, brate, vidi ga ovaj što je zaređao, brate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 za redom, brate. Al arhiva minus 1000,5, brate. All time score. Ima, brate, 49 win rate. Mislim, ovo su svi neki random likovi, ja vam samo pokazujem primjer, nemojte ovo da pratite nikad. Evo viš, ovo je recimo Jefta. 116 od 233, to nije loš toliko, razumiješ. Ali dalje u debelom minusu, brate. Ovdje profit za 9 imao je plus 56. A ovdje, brate, 1.30, više on gađa male kvote. 1.30, 6.2, 1.50, 1.30. nešto sam ja, kažem ti, mislio da napravim tabelu za ljude koji vole da se klade, imamo ono, traje, razumeš? Da to traje, brate, mjesec dana i ko pobedi na ono tipsterskom takmičenju dobije pare, brate. A ne mora da troši svoje pare, razumeš?
Saw your brother was in the crowd. We saw him on the cameras with you. How important is it for you to have that support from your family and have that here in person, especially with how well you guys are playing?
Yeah, obviously, family is first priority always in life for me. So obviously, it's really nice to see him in the crowd and that he's with me, supporting me. Obviously, my whole family is also behind me. Unfortunately, not there, but it's fine. They're supporting from far away. It's really important for me, and I'm happy he's here.
I can see you're happy, got the smile on your face as well. Now, also what might put a smile on your face, you're the highest rated player at the tournament so far. A chance to win your first career trophy, potentially an MVP as well. How does that feel for you?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't really look at it. Obviously, I don't really look at it.
Ma Nemačka, brate, -1,5 sigurno. Nemačka će da se napali protiv ovih klikova, da ih odere. Ja očekujem da će bude 5-1, tip.
We win as a team and we support each other. This is my main thing.
But you guys are winning as a team. We've seen that, and we've seen different styles and ways of you guys playing. How deep does this team go?
Pa, brate, maksimum što možda kepuješ je da osvojiš 500 evra taj mesec, brate. Ili ne znam koliko već stavim da bude nagrad. Tako da,
Obviously, it's So and Hunter preparing most of the stuff, and also we have Sampaios who is adding some.
Možeš da počneš, brate. Veljo Iliću, brate, nisi mi, pričaš mi tu kako si ovo, kako si ono, nijedan neki dobar tip od tebe nisam vidio, brate.
Yeah, and we just flow. I mean, Hunter is calling good, and we're trusting his calls, and we're just following the plan, and I think we need to do the same today.
A chance for Vitality to be sealing this grand final 3-1. But Jacob, this isn't going to be an easy ground by any means, because Inferno, G2, no slouches on this map.
I feel like this is the real litmus test for G2. I think
Gdje si Pavle Ristiću?
incredible on Inferno. They played some very solid
Te zovu, brate, Paja ili Poli?
Yesterday as well in the semifinal was top-notch Wu. I feel like you're going up against Vitality, who's also a very strong team on Inferno. They used to first pick the map against Mouse sometimes, against Falcons back in the days as well. So I feel like if we want to get to see the real level of G2, we get to see it now on Inferno. Can they take down Vitality? That's serious business.
I feel like we're going to see the real level of Vitality. I mean, they can have whatever 13-map win streak they had. They've fallen off a little bit on the map. You look at G2 on this map, in this event, they look unbeatable. They haven't given up more than 6 rounds, I think is the most they've given up. Their T-side...
Prečka za Holandiju, jebe.
The fast execs, Mattis and Malds can both get active early. They are dominant on this map if they show up the way we saw them.
Muharem Dropić, kao mali drop. Mislim da, brate, dobija Vitality iskreno, ali ajde vidi, možda mi pogreš.
I was just about to say, it's a bit boring and sound like a broken record in a sense, but I think Melts is a point of conversation in the sense that he's been struggling a little bit so far this matchup. He's been struggling in the playoff. It's not the Melts that we thought we were going to get ever since Nico left the team. He was being moved into more of the prime positions, more of the star roles, so to speak, and without saying he's playing poorly, I think he's not playing up to his best right now. I think there's more for Melps, and I think Inferno is a map where he's vital with the banana roll.
I think it's fair to say he's been
Ma te nezvanične to kao ja mislim, ja ti nego kaži, brate, moj tip je taj i taj, brate. Nemaj mi to, brate, trebalo bi ovaj, trebalo bi onaj.
Even if he's not doing well statistically, fragging wise, he still opens up rounds for his team on that side.
Dobro, deo si igra online, deo si igra LAN, brate, tako.
I think you got the man on the screen right here. Flamesy is the counterpart in that regard, also likes to be aggressive.
A šta su ga udavili ovaj daj četvrtu mapu, nema da smara.
There's also a caveat to the fact that you can, have Saibu get on the op early on, put him on banana, install a bit of fear in Melts, install a bit of fear in Hunter, maybe shut down the early banana control, by then force more of the attention towards the other bomb sites. So I think Apex has a couple of tools in the toolbox in order to contain Melts. Question is, which one is he going to...
Nisi mi rekao igraj, brate. Ko zna šta si rekao, brate? Nije gol. Faul, ja mislim. Vidjet ćemo šta kaže VAR, brate. Ali mislim da je faul, da ga je ono...
But I'm not necessarily worried because a hell of a lot of the
Mada i ovaj lik je odleteo, brat.
That's an excellent point. I think Inferno is a map where you can allow yourself not to necessarily force the purchase of an AWP. And I think so far in this tournament, Son Payas has been equally good with the rifle as he has been with the AWP. Now, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing?
Iz čega da se izvuče, brat?
But I think Son Payas showed us yesterday that in pistol rounds with the rifle he can definitely.
Ma ko zna šta si ti rekao, brate, Veljo, pusti priču. Nemoj ti meni to, brat. A, ne verujem da će se izvući G2, brat. Holandija sam odigrao. Litvanija da će biti over 5,5.
No bias at all coming from me, but I just want Mezzi to have a statement map. You know, it's not very often that you get to play in front of your home crowd. And yeah, we've seen a cool clutch, obviously on Overpass, a couple of highlights here and there, but I really want him to make a statement on this Inferno.
I don't, to be completely honest. I would like Messi to win the trophy inside this arena, and I don't think that's a win condition for Vitality. If Messi's top fragging, it's usually not the best of the best signs. Obviously, he can have games where he's popping off, but I would leave that department to Robs. I would look at Flamesy. I would look at Saibu, and if Messi can just play stable as he's been doing so far for Vitality, I think that's a win condition in itself.
Stable Counter-Strike from Mezzi, I think we'd be happy with that. I think this is one where I want G2 to bring them all the way to 5 maps. I want to see some trend.
What do you think G2?
A pusti me, Veljo, brat.
You're on the brink of being eliminated, second place here in
Ja koliko se sećam, Velja je rekao, brate, nemoj da igraš Kvaratskheliju, neće dati gol. Nemoj, kaže. Ja mislim da je to rekao. Kaže, nikako Kvaratskheliju.
Completely took over the game. It was a competitive match on Mirage. So right now, in the G2 camp, I think they're comfortable knowing they're going into Inferno, which arguably is the best map. Vitality is a beatable team, and they have to tell themselves that's the case.
Your thoughts as G2 is Mirage was a ZywOo special. You're going to get one of those in a best of 5. It's just going to happen. It's a guarantee. Then you go into Overpass, not comfortable on Overpass. That's fine. You go into Inferno. It's one of your home maps. You're arguably the best team.
Liga kockara, brat. Liga bogalja.
Well, you want 5 maps in this series, Vu, but use that analyst brain of yours. Are we getting 2 5 maps, or is it over here for G2?
Yes, easy. 13-8.
Ne znam kad će da počne Liga bogalja, brate, ali vidjet ćemo da li može da se, brate, to odradi. Ala, to ne valja.
And who's going to be popping off from the side of Vitality then?
That's a good question. You know, maybe you get your Messi Cinderella story happening. I don't think so. I don't think it's necessarily a good win condition. I would love to see a bit more from Flamesy. I think he's played a great tournament so far. He's had a great game tonight as well. And let's be honest, Robs and Flamesy.
Nisi mi rekao ni prošli put, brate. Kako misliš sljedeći? Misliš prvi put kad mi kažeš? Ne smijem, brate, zbog copyrighta, brate.
You bring it to Inferno, you're comfortable. If they can make this close, I'm looking at this as a G2 that can be a championship contender coming for the rest of the year.
I'm looking at Mattis. I think he's been fantastic in this tournament so far. He's fantastic as that.
Može G2 do 2-2, do 2-3, 3-2. Ala, to ne... Ne može, taj chat je otišao, brate. Ja koliko se sećam, ti si rekao Kvaratskhelija nikako, a pogotovo ne Mika u tad.
I think it will happen. In roughly 45 minutes, Vitality will lift another trophy.
Well, this is a chance for G2 to be turning the
Ti si pevač, brate. Daj nešto, brate, ono... Ala, nekako ide ono... Nico, gdje si, bre?
They have amassed so many fans in the building, you can hear them. It was 50-50 before this series began. And now they have to show us what they've shown us on a map they're comfortable on, Inferno.
Yeah, a map where you know what you're going to get up Banana. Mobs is going to be cranking the dial in terms of tempo. I know Overpass maybe...
Ja, koliko se sećam, ti si rekao, brate, Gruzija teško da može da pobedi ove. I Kvaratskhelija neće imati šanse da da go, a pogotovo ne Mika u tad.
We've seen some amazing moments out of G2. They can kind of walk past those last 2 maps Let's see if they can get back to the pistol wins. Looks like Rops will tell them no. Oh, and an interesting lurk. He gets by a huge gap.
So Rops.
They don't know about
what? So Rops still trying to get back at them. How he evades all of that danger.
Ujebo, bravo.
How G2 get back into the round, I know damn well. It's because they dominate pistols. But you've got Mezzi up here on the balcony. Apex over towards the library. It's a good one from Mezzi. It's a great one from Mezzi.
It's a shutdown here from the balcony. What's up now, Pip?
Zašto je onaj drugi lik čučnuo, brate, to mi nije jasno. Pogledajte sad u ovom, brate, kako čuči drugi lik. Na defaultu. Ko je to da vidim? Prvi umire. Ja, nemaj. Treći ko je bio. Ali dobar klač, iskreno. Mislim klač, triple.
Winning pistols throughout this series. They had both over on overpass, no fight from G2. We chalk that up to a bit of a map advantage as well.
Some great individual.
Allah, 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 to ne ide da zbog tebe pijano me vide.
Right there in the middle of it, that's sort of like what we're used to seeing right now. They can get clipped off, lose a first player, lose a second, but they still stand strong. That individual effort from Mezzi is just such a game changer. It feels like his MP9 clutch back on overpass too.
Man, I don't know how Rops does it, by the way. Gets his kill inside of apartments, slips the net 3 times.
Yeah.
You know, sure, he goes down without a kill, but he's just operating within
Što, brate... Jeste vidjeli, brate, što ovi... Uje, bravo. Što, brate, Vitality čuva HE, brate, da baci bombe na početku. Znate kako na Faceitu svi kao daju bombe na pola banane, duplu oko bananu, šta god. I generalno ekipe dosta koriste to, a Vitality, brate, odmah pecne, brate. To jest ne odmah, nego sačuva. Kako nije, brate, iz jet, onaj, govedo. Kako ide onaj, Eljo!
If Hunter had more than 19 to work with, maybe you could put some stock in it, but Mezzi's gonna hang on and they'll close it.
Mislim da su oni Nexa prešli za 400.000. Mislim. Nisam 100% siguran. Neko je rekao i 600, ali ne verujem da je preko 400 ništa.
It's the most important position of play
No.
both PC and CT side. It's where your IGL shines with the utility and the rounds and the timings. It's where the action first starts on this map. What makes this map unique and important. And so far we see that Mobs goes for it every single time when it comes to Banana. He doesn't always win, but the attempt rate is there. And he's still coming up mostly positive overall. Yep. And they are mostly winning on Inferno because of that impact. But it's his relentless, fearless attacks that are making these T-sides a lot easier.
It's like, for better or for worse, it always just feels like this looming threat.
Oh!
Okay, Zywoo.
What?
Yeah, that was an unarmored head.
Yeah, still quick. And Mobs are just shouldering Arch.
But it's a quick reminder to what Zywoo's been able to do throughout this series. Ever since the failure of Dust 2, he's gotten the game back under his control. Sunpius is the only one so far in brackets to actually put...
Evo te, G2 ne može dobije, brate, pištoljku, brate. Oni su izgubili 5 pištoljki od zadnjih 6, tako? Znači, obe su izgubili, brate, na Miražu, obe su izgubili na Overpassu i jednu su izgubili ovde. Ne mogu da setim na Dustu šta je bilo. Na Dustu su dobili CT, a te ne mogu da se setim.
Yeah, no kidding. It's been beautiful for him.
Pa napredovali bi sigurno, samo je pitanje do kad. Znači, i dokle. Šta bi im bio limit? Ipak smo mi Srbi, brate, mi bi se svađali.
Season of a team ever, he was a huge part of that. You don't do that without all 5 players contributing massively. And now they're going for gold, the biggest record that you could have, trying to match Astralis in trophies in 1 year.
Oh, bravo, Zywoo.
Does it. Mob's not even given a chance to take a look at Banana.
The best way to kill him, man, when he can't see you.
Apex, keep your hands on your keyboard, buddy.
I mean,
he lets Mattis slip through the smoke, but luckily traded out.
That's a pretty fat smoke, but...
Allah, Allah.
That lurk was kind of unpredictable. Like Mattis taking a hard right in that spot after losing a player on banana as well.
I'll say though, let's keep an eye on Mattis because that's another round where he gets a bit zany, right? P250 push up short, almost opened A earlier. This time he does it with a gun, but Rock's happy.
Koliko, brate, sad sa više samopouzdanja, brate, igra Vitality, to je bolest, brate. Kako se momentum, brate, posle miraža, brate, samo preokrenu ovako. Up.
So many trades unanswered. Crushing presence here from Vitality.
0 kills Heavy God, 0 kills Hunter, 1 frag Malbs as what's supposed to be this banana presence. Buddy doesn't even get to look around the wall.
And Banana doesn't have one hero for G2. It's always been the case that Malbs will take a lot of openings. He doesn't win all of them, but then Mattis will come up and get a 2K. Sometimes Heavy God has to get into the mix. There are other players that are willing and will be just as quick as him at trying to find these duels. But it's got to start over with him. McSpy up here, 2 rifles coming into play here for G2. So it'll have to be a pocket strat out of Hunter.
Yeah.
You can't burn any util in a default. You have to go low profile, pick a spot, exec really hard. We know their follow through has been absolutely admirable in a lot of these games. If they lose a player, they continue with the attack. That's what's their signature style. Let's see if they can pull that off in a round like this.
Flash dodged. Rops will be content to keep the pressure up. He hears you stomping around. That's some pistol play to try to puncture back through. Sunpaya's good rifle trade. Short side of this split gets canceled.
Ovo je G2 pick.
And a bit of arch control.
Pa jebi ga, imaš, brate, timeout, samo 3 komada imaš, moraš pažljivo s njima u pičku, materinu, brate. Falconsi vs Virtus, pa Falconsi će dobiti, nažalost.
Seriously, like every time now you're seeing 2 CTs on the screen at once. We compare that to Dust 2. Where was any of that?
Jesu izašle kvote možda? Nisu.
Right now we're getting
To je za 5 dana.
Okay.
Ala.
Slaying. Gotta keep your head in the game as well if you're G2. Obviously, another slow start is not what you were hoping to have to go up against on Inferno.
Rude, but okay.
Got him.
They had to just write that sign like after the second map.
Of course.
You know.
Oh yeah, that's fresh. That's fresh.
That's fresh poop. All right. Well, 0 and 5. Not an inspirited beginning here to map 4, but another full strength buy. Op's not going to be a real factor for some pies. He was great on right.
Bukvalno šansu nisu imali, brate. Ono izgledalo smešno, brate.
Just taking control of this situation. 9 and 2 is his start. Boy, drops the ball a little bit, and Mattis comes out, predicting Zywoo trying to hold that deep angle. So Vitality were content to take this fight.
Still active spots. Oh,
player behind Robs. Yeah, they're going to find him. Heavy God gets a window.
Protiv Furije igraju, ono, u prvom game.
Can we actually just take a second to
boo Vitality for saving?
Just appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate.
Heavy God walking through that hall smoke because his teammates are running up mid. Literally because Rops is going to get into that hall's doorway and have a great angle.
Allah, to ne valja. Jedi govna, da. Mislim da ću večeras da napravim, brate, nudlo da jedu.
Both players on this aggressive mid defense getting shut down, and just like that, G2 are in the game.
Also, killer shot from Mattis. Feels like he's been just this like wound up ball of energy trying to get his name into the kill feed throughout these rounds. Finally gets a chance to do it with that pre-fire onto Zywoo's deep op angle.
Yeah, you don't see the nervousness with Mattis, you just see he wants to fight.
Blade, šta si ti re? Daj, brate, sastavi tiket, Blade, ako si ti toliko pametan.
Yeah,
you gotta be careful around Mattis.
I think that's why G2 are working out, because they all kind of just want to fight everybody.
Sastavi tiket, brate. 5 stiga.
Heavy God kills the first, watch this.
Great cover.
Oh, giving Zywoo a taste of his own medicine.
Switch.
Of course, even if he doesn't get that sick headshot, bullets from T-Ramp also finding Zywoo, so he was just really done for. 6 rounds into this T side, G2 find their first. But it's not really the T side that I think a lot of us were anticipating with this constant Malbs fight up towards Banana.
That hasn't done much just yet. He'll have a chance now, but he's taken a lot. The utility versus him has been so good.
But he loves this position. They didn't clear it. And he gets away with kills from this spot. Although because Hunter picks up Apex, they flee from Malbs, and he loses the duel to Flamesy.
They're waiting for these timings. Great flashes allow them to fight and get away. That's the most important part.
Svi ste jaki kladioničari kad ne stavite pare, ono dođe kao, eto, sam ti rekao kao. Daj bre, stavi lovu ili napiši ono unapred, kaži ovde, rokni. Bravo, ujebo. Balam, 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 balam.
Absolutely perfect, and that's timing.com with Rops. That's what he does.
And if I'm not mistaken, player there had a bomb in hand. There was something awkward in the first two kills. Player in the back, yeah, just changing between what he's got. And Rops.
It's so wild because he gets the second two players, and then Heavy God, who just cleared him, doesn't have vision.
No.
Just past the doorway, can't help out at all.
It's never easy to get one over Rops. We see that it can't happen 2 rounds in a row. Heavy God bested him prior.
Take a look at these nades. Take a look at these spam timings as well.
Oh, nice nades back the other direction, however. That's almost Flamesy dead.
They're gonna blow this.
Behind it.
That's
missed shot from Zywoo. Rops versus Heavy God again. And Rops gets his revenge. Slightly. Bomb is down towards T.
On nema gde brže da idu, brate, ovi likovi ih zatvorili, brate, sa svih strana, brate. Bukvalno, gde god da se pojave, ima neki crossfire, neko ima dobar timing ili off ugao, brate, kad krenu da ulaze ovako na suvo, problemčina, ali dobro. Možda uzme u drugu rundu, brate. To bi bio pakao, Marsalek. Pakao, brate. A jači su Hrvati, brate. A iskreno. Siner i Španiju. Koje su kvote? Španija 1.50, Siner.
He's got a teammate behind him causing distractions, slopping things over, but ultimately, like, it looked like Vitality had control and composure in that spot, but G2 were kind of ready for everything they were about to try as well, so nicely done.
1.85 Siner, ideš u kurac, onaj drogeraš.
It's a full house here in the Wembley, waiting for Mezzi to try to achieve the trophy hoist in London. You can feel the desire in the air, but you can also feel the fight from the side of G2 right now.
Ma znam da si drugačiji igrao, zna si i ko je jači, brate. U futbalu, brate, tu nema priče, brate, ko je bolji. Imate boljeg trenera, imate bolje igrače, imate, brate, kulturu, brate, u futbalsku tu pobeđivanja, brate. Imate, brate, iskustva i veliki mečevima, brate, ono... Ne može se poredi, brate. Možda nemate nekog napadača, ali, brate, ostalo sve...
I'm curious to see Apex actually giving up so much space over towards the B site when you take all of alt, get your kill. Nobody obviously sitting on your side of the mid push. He doubles back. This is late picked up util, and of course they're going to catch him.
He can actually chain them all, and a third one's coming over too.
Zywoo's ahead of the utility out from the T side, misses his flick shot over, and Apex dies inside of the little pit. Zywoo wants to try to contest with this, but look at the rest of Vitality, still nowhere to be found.
Those T's, they're going to have to plant this bomb. They've got a late smoke, which is huge. It doesn't feel like there's huge odds of an actual retake happening.
No, mislim da Alcaraz nema šanse protiv Sinara, iskreno. Kad kreće taj game?
There's a lot of retake utility for the CT side.
Frag grenade, incendiary, couple of smokes. Sunpai is holding back on flank. Rops, he gets toppled. And it's early damage on Mezzi as well. That's going to take the wind out of the retake sails. They hope they can get away, but no guarantees. No saves in London. Malbs gives chase, and I'm just left scratching my head. I'm so surprised. Break it down. Killed down alt mid for both teams, and it felt like G2 realized B-site was the way to go. Vitality a little slow to that draw. Apex ran back for grenades, I think it was, and maybe that's what cost him.
G2 se bori, brat. Bori se G2, jebate. Jedan možda ima dobru TT stranu na Infernu, nemoj se lažemo, brat. Nemoj se peckamo, jebih.
That was the main kill that allowed them to come through, but they didn't actually run through that first molly. They let him throw it, then they got this spam kill. They also had vision on Zaiwu coming out through Khan as well.
Gdje si, Nenade Markoviću, da te zovu Nešalji ili Šone?
Attempts to go for these aggressive aim hits from the CTs. Trying to get opening kills down mid through ults. But if we've sang the praise of G2 for anything tonight, it's the
Mislim, teško da će ovi da vrate, ali
into the next position.
nije nemoguće, znaš, kažem ti, mogu oni da imaju dobru, jako dobru CT stranu. Ne plaše se fajtova, brate, nemaju više ništa da izgube. Ono. Borba je njuga i borba.
They are very fast as well about their transpositions from one tactic into a strategy. Oh, that's insanely successful. They get info.
S druge strane, ako bude 9-3,
I can't believe they're actually peeking this, but that is what G2 do. They don't care about the opening kill.
Flamesy tries to drop fire in front of him. Apex's flash is fantastic.
mora da uđe neko trade, jebi ga, nema me zajebavati.
Flamesy just tucked in, hoping Apex can bail him out because he's taking damage. And now there's a lot of players ready for the Apex swing. Pious instant headshot. And a great answer from G2. Man disadvantage has not been a problem for G2 when they're finding success. And it turns out that here on Inferno, they've got a little more left in.
Može comeback da bude, a?
Mezzi and Robs have been playing well enough on Inferno, but at a man disadvantage, do they take a chance at the retake? Utility to keep them out, an additional smoke on the CT cross. Tough job for Robs to get into the play. Mezzi could serve as the jackknife, but he's playing on 40 health. If Robs had 100 over towards Coffins, if he could take that fight, try to unravel it, then maybe.
Neće se predaju, brat.
Realize their chances of hanging on to a lead on the CT side are dwindling. They are running out of room, and
Nego nas zanima koji futbol mi da odigramo, brat.
It's uncanny actually the way they're consistently pulling this off. Again, it's not a flash in the pen. We all know, sometimes you call a clutch, right? It's 1-on-4, but the last player got a kill like a second before, so it doesn't feel like our true 1-on-4. And the reason is because you have that instant distraction. It's the same thing with these 5v4s for G2. They're letting a kill come down, but if they ignore this death entirely and they keep running up and Vitality think you're going to reassess the round, well, no, that's not the case. You're still coming. It's as if nothing happened. It's just now you've lost your third player to trade in. Your entries can still work. And if your entries can get 2, then you actually have a chance.
Allah, to ne valja. Tim 1-1 plus polovreme, 3 plus cela. Ko? Na koga Jocke? Ima Jamal da je go.
Mattis has really been trying to find a moment that he can leave a mark on Vitality, and his timing, of course that's going to catch Apex off.
But what is the setup right now? They're passive on both halves of the map.
Hajde da ima neki futbol malo da pectemo, brat.
They
have utility too.
And Flamesy trying to push off site. Malbs on the departure. Peeks back.
I to ću dodigram za 1000-arku, brat.
And so that's a third member of G2 wounded.
They'd love to have more info. Malbs getting tagged though allows Flamesy to have a chance to poke at this. CTs are just curled up.
Ooh, smoked off.
What?
Mattis is afforded space, just comes in, clears it all.
Bravo, Mattis.
He just cheats the timing and drops all 3 bodies single-handedly. I'm telling you, that writing has been on the wall since his P250 solo push up short almost took down a bomb site.
It feels like Vitality need to make more use of their pauses. Because with the way that G2 are playing, it's like suffocating their ideas. They came into this one with almost nothing. That was the shallowest looking round ever. It looked like a force-up the way that they had played back in the site, and they allowed a walk-up that early on towards the A site.
Felt like they were having just a team meeting inside A. And the hunt is on here for G2, trying to bottom out Vitality in this attempted save. Final round up next, and there's tons of cash in the coffers for G2.
Šta je FC26,
You're gonna get what you want. Flamesy, dead man hiding. Trade comes through, and that is 1 round the gap with what is a non-timid G2. Deaths, damage, they don't give a damn. They will follow through with conviction either side of the map. Huge moment here for Mattis.
1 plus prvi half. Baš me zanima da vidim, brate, koja je kvota na to.
And I mean, Apex losing his mind in the middle of a round that needs to be recovered.
It's kind of wild because, yeah, it needs to be recovered, but like, what was their opener right there? Apex now in the Mag 7 here in round 12. G2 are responding.
Of course. Play long enough, pushes buttons long enough, and he whipped out the Mag 7. He'll sit on that half wall, and he'll wait for you to try to walk it forward. Of course.
Ja, publika je krenula da jede govna.
Not out the smoke.
Gets found out. This B-side looking prime for the taking yet again. Flamesy trying to hold it on his own. Will get the return back to Mulbs also through the smoke.
Bedna kvota, brate, neću se odići.
But we've said it. G2 lose a player. Does it deter them? Do they stop? Are they afraid to just follow through with what they wanted, which was so clearly this B-site?
And some calls aren't out of spawn, besides sometimes them having the tactic of having Mulbs go.
Boga mi, brate, ovo može da smrdi na treću mapu, brate. No, i petu mapu. Treću mapu ne može.
Even though Vitality are the last team to get a kill here,
Moguće da šev observuje. Bio je u Londonu, trebalo bi da je on.
This is actually quite a crazy setup if we look at the T side.
Oh, this fight here between Mattis and ZywOo.
But oh, you heard the step.
3 loud steps. Mattis is going to have the back of ZywOo.
The fake is working. They've got the flank.
Pius is holding it just in case, but Mattis gets timing.
How many times can you shoot ZywOo in the back?
Rob's trying to challenge out through the library. He has found a chance to challenge towards this Balk.
What a play.
Heavy God hits the headshot.
Nije uopšte loš, brate.
He gives up the angle. Flashes come beyond him. And with this post from Mattis, who has yet again found a way to unravel this A site. We were sat here singing Vitality's
Splurge, prestani. Dobit ćeš timeout.
6-1 lead. A 6-1 lead that didn't have any bomb plants.
A ne možeš nikako, možda ih upozoriš, tipa između mapa možeš ih upozoriš da ne rade to, inače će biti odstranjeni i to je to. GG za koga? Ne, pauze.
Without a doubt, for me, it was ZywOo, just because of the amount of titles. If you want to put in trophies and everything, then I think ZywOo will be. ZywOo won Major, they won Katowice, all of the major events.
Ovo sam htio da vidim. Ovo sam mislio, ljudi, letilo. Španija, ovo, Njemačka, minus 1.
Then yeah, maybe Donk's gonna be number 1.
I think both of us we are in the road to be top 1, so I think I just need to
2.50.
a little bit for now in terms of individually and maybe have a chance.
Ovo je realna priča, a? Ajde. Sad ćemo Negana da vidimo, brate. Bravo, Negi. Šta si ti vojne neki, brate, inspektor, brate? Kao čemu spaviš ti, kao dežnjivić, kao ono, imaš, ti si platio porez, kao. Čime se ti baviš, Vojine, brate, te ja pitam. A, onako samo. Pa to bi inspektor rekao isto, brate.
Found the banana squad in the middle of the arena up high. Just talk to me about how you end up with this story in the crazy.
Znači inspektor da me uhapsi, brate. Što se kladim? Pa ja sam tu kao poreski inspektor za korupciju i klađenje.
When it's Inferno, we're going to see you guys just absolutely mental, losing your minds.
Every time. Banana.
Well, London, I'm also surprised that we end up at a tied score after the way that one started. Felt like Mezzi had found his mojo, that A site was rock solid, there was 5 rounds in a row.
Trgovina. Trgujem organima.
G2 answer comes out of nowhere.
It did, and I mean, what an amazing call. It's kind of sad it happens right at the end of the half, but for Hunter, that's like one of his best T-side calls so far, period, with this new G2 lineup. The way that they searched out halls, took banana control, sold the fake. It's
Vojne, si ti čaci, brate.
And they had him rotating first, down mid, thinking it's for sure a B player.
Koje čaci jaja mu na faci, brate.
That was masterful. That ties up the game. That puts him in a spot now where they're a real threat to bring this to train.
They've lost 3 consecutive pistols, G2. Time to turn that upside down. It's a one-and-done Hunter. Mezzi leading what's left of this troop into the arch side. And for now, G2 stay pushed off site. It looks like Vitality are going to spread out.
This is quite weird, actually, for G2. Now,
you're telling me.
With the spots that they're in, they can't move too much. They have to still respect the fact that the rap can come back towards them.
Dobro je, brate, nisi čat, dobro je.
They don't have anyone playing Bell or playing Logs, and Mobs is now searching. If Apex is going to come up late, and he doesn't see anyone flanking mid, this should end up going in that direction. But yeah, he's not on Banana, so they're going to walk by this.
Opasan pritisak na ovu rundu, a?
No mistakes have been made for G2, but also no movement. 2v4 here.
Sampaya shows a little skin. Apex getting closer. Once he arrives, it's 3 from Moto and Saiwu P250. A classic. Saiwu T-side P250 armor is a beast to have to deal with, and Heavy God's not going to be able to find anything on this one. So Vitality slow it down.
Desi zeze.
Sweet time with that split.
Kako ga je nabo batica ovaj.
From Moto and Sampaya shows a little skin. Apex getting closer. Once he arrives, it's 3 from You'd think not, but they are stomping forward with confidence as if they can still win this. Then Vitality swing.
Nećemo čacije, brate, u četu.
They looked for a response, right? They threw something out there and they said, take the bait. Either give us vision.
Yep. Piotrek, 6 out of 6 pistols.
Push out of A and show you're going to help your B teammates. And if not, we know that you haven't moved anywhere. And that means the rotations are as long as possible. That's where this retake was just done. You know, there wasn't even going to be a chance of it. This is such a good call on this pistol, and it's Vitality again. The only team, it feels like, that can win pistols versus G2.
Ko je, brate, okačio, brate, ko ima ovaj beli komp, brate, svaka mu čast. Na Discordu, brate, neko okačio beli komp. Bravo, brate.
That's not the spot that you want to freeze up in if you're G2. But it is the spot where it's a little quiet in grand finals and you don't want to be the one to make a mistake. A little proactivity was needed there and they couldn't find it.
Što su ostavili ovoga samog na B sajtu, brate, a? Penzija je, brate, uplaćen.
Solo behold for the time being. While we watch G2 try to scramble and win one with less. Flash.
Used to be able to say UK Flash. You can't say that anymore.
No, you really can't. Mezzi changed the game. Look at this stack on brackets. Quad hold by G2, but the bomb's still over towards Banana. They're going to send the MAC-10s into their...
Vidio je četvoricu, dvojica, sad ovi ulaze na B, sigurno malo smola jednog da... Nemojte sad, smradovi!
Fresh smoke they try to walk through. ZywOo look for a lead. Now it's 2-on-4.
But still, G2 don't quite know whether there's a full commitment because ZywOo was indeed on his own. Mezzi's gonna try to move this one over. Robs turns over to kill Mattis. They know Mobs is back here. Can he drop another body?
Nemoj da umre. Ko je umro tamo, bre?
Close enough to challenge this.
They come in, they jiggle, they recover everything, and now Robs should have an easy time.
Much better guns.
MP9 so far away.
Gonna try to get close to the CT cross. Mezzi takes a bit of damage.
Ed.
Good. Vitality hang on. Good on Mobs to hit that deagle.
Jebote.
The chances of G2 robbing that round
4-2.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But the rotations weren't fast enough. It's another situation where the defense is bifurcated. They're playing so far away from Mobs that even though he gets this kill so early...
Kako su ubili, brate, ovoga.
The other thing is, if you're also on the far
Kako glupo pogine Mattis, brate, bez situacije da napravi neki damage makar. Ni damage nije bio u situaciji da napravi, samo je umro, brate. Mamu ti jebem za malo, brate.
I would hate to be heavy god this round. It's been a tough map for him so far. Can apply that to most of G2 as they sit back.
Baš je poginuo glupo, brate. Neiskusan je Mattis, pa jest. To jest. Jedva uzeo pare da izgubi. Ja se digao sam.
G2 inbound. The bomb is on ZywOo behind Mezzi. In a real crazy turn of events. But this would have to go very badly. And now that they've seen anybody, ZywOo wants to get the hell out of there. Mezzi trying to peel back as they go for the half-wall jump spot. And while G2 take up this position inside of Banana, they never really jump on it. They don't pounce. And so it doesn't look like they've got anything. Flamesy catching wind of Heavy God in that process. And this ends up being a very strong statement for Vitality. Getting away from the danger of any kind of Banana play. This Mattis P250's got legs to stand on.
Sad je, brate, bitna stavka.
Yeah, he is getting kills. He is definitely putting up some kills on these ecos. It's good to have an idea that comes in for G2, but I'm sure they're fed up at this point of losing all these pistols.
Sad je bitna runda. Žva će bulja gači. Šta li će da prozove Apexa, šta će da prozove Hunter, to je pitanje, brate. 3B start. 3B start iz ove, 4B plus 1 default.
Unbelievable. Sunpie is catching the side of Robs as well. Apex taken down to half. Guns will make a world of difference.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
G2 chew on Vitality, spit them out. Looking like
Gdje ćeš, bre? Gdje ćeš mentolu? Gdje ideš, bre, brate? I treba da ovaj skine još jednu pušku da izgube rundu i, brate, da nemaju pare uopšte više. Nemoj me zajebavati, bre. Da mu je neko, brate, prijavio loše.
Now that they're on the defense, the Mattis push with Mobs for the double kill. As you highlighted, 9 health left over. Banana and the rest of this round looks very different if not for Mattis.
I just love what we see from Mattis when it comes to multi-kills. He's somebody who, when he's alone, no matter how much HP he has, you know he has a really good chance of getting that second frag. I've just been so impressed that he's doing it in front of this crowd.
In his first outing.
Yeah. Like, you know, having a debut this year has been a nightmare when Vitality are in every tournament, and you've got to play best of fives at almost every final in 2025.
Apex, pazi što ima tačno par Apex. Ima 2900, sve bombe osim jednog flasha. Dropovat će kalaš, brate, Meziju, imaće još $200 da kupi još jedan flash, ostaće mu 0, brate.
Especially for a first showing, especially with the amount of amazing stories we see from all these new players. But it feels like we forget about the other ones. Mattis is just so impressive. Even if he's not quite a dunk or something like that. It's a great early answer. Vitality with a momentum call. They really
Sada vidimo muda šta zove Apex, brat. Na rundi koja ili je reset ili je, brate, eko za Vitality posle.
Again, Banana bombarded by nades. You hear them whizzing over your head, but you just hope they don't land on you, and so far, all that damage dodged.
It's again this game of Battleship. CT's going to look for their timings to release their utility. Vitality's job is to try to get closer without taking that damage.
No second.
Koji flash od Apexa. Brate mi.
17 and 7, 2 entries on Banana. Not something you often see Messi have to do.
Off-site, onto the sandbags.
They've got flashes in the back.
Could have just sat on site instead. He decides that he wants to draw a line in the sand.
We'll see if Apex backs up, then he'll set up the flash. We'll see if he does it.
That's what's going down.
Evo ti ga sam pajac, brat.
There it is. Perfect flashbang, and Messi comes through with a trio of kills.
It's a full call out. 10 rounds.
Evo, brat, pogledaj šta je jedan flash Apexov uradio, brat. Kad bi KINGSTON bacio taj flash Nikoli, brat.
Banana, but you just hope they don't land on you, and so far all that damage dodged.
Again, this game of Battleship.
Gledaj.
CT's going to look for their timings.
Ovaj, brate, ovjerava, ovaj na timing ispušta. Gledaj sad, nabadaju ovoga, boom. Full flash. Full flash. Puši, kurac.
Top in the charts. Show-stopping performance here, and again, it's both sides. It's that CT moment he had on the defense. Now we got these T entries as well.
Ovo je ako ja flashiram za Gordana.
By the way.
It's one of the elements of Messi that I love in terms of his play. He's a classy Counter-Strike player in that he'll wait for his moment. He'll wait for it. Doesn't want to rush it. Doesn't need to spoil it. And then pulls it out at a critical juncture. I mean, to reset G2 now. Their first gun round, they straight up win.
A tačno znam i koji mu je flash dao, brate, Apex. Onaj novi što se daje na middle click, brate. I ovaj frag. Šta radi ovaj sam pajac?
This is all Messi, dude. We could have ignored everything that goes down on the A side of the map. 3 kills up Banana, all by way of Messi.
Rev nikad neće tako da flashiraš. Reve, kad će flashiraš tako?
As the sky starts to turn gray on them, they have to now live with the fact that a close moments that they've been able to win versus teams of, equal capability like Spirit, but now in this grand final on the big stage, they're now starting to lose grasp of them. They're not quite as easy. Their team is not quite as clutch. Heavy God is not that player that we've seen in the rest of playoffs. Mattis as well. He's been good. They are still good. But here's where the superstars are starting to take over the monsters of Vitality.
Yes. G2 are still good, but they are also new. And we raised flags as to whether we would see that come through in the series. The inconsistency shining. Maltz.
Uzmi drugog na body, mamu ti jebe.
As he falls off and doesn't
I viš sad opet ide mid runda, brate, da ovi iz G2 nisu aktivni u mid rundi, brate. Sam Pajo stoji već 7 rundi u top midu, brate, i ne mrda.
So much about the lurking, so much about the reads. And the CT's in this spot. Third chance here, CT side. Split 2-2 to sights.
Nikad,
it's time to be proactive.
They're jostling back and forth on the front of this. Hunter was just on an open angle. Instead, opts to move over towards Coffins. And Flamesy's seen enough of that A side. He wants to get into this play. It's going to be Messi, the spearhead, once more. Trying to get away from grenades. Mattis flashed in. It is a perfect flash. It gets him 2, which is huge. However, no support yet for Hunter. He's going to perch. And Apex walks.
Padni, Molly, bravo.
G2 have mustered together some kind of an answer. Flamesy fully.
Bravo, bre.
G2 is fantastic.
Oh man, they are messing with the most minute timings to pull that flash off, and there is that prophylaxis, the flash to reclaim banana control. Of course you trust Mattis to put up the 2K again. Another multi.
With a FAMAS, no less.
And when I say you're playing with minute timings, if you let the map go too quiet and you throw a car flash, someone's playing anti, someone's up against the wall, and it's not the kind of round where you can go and just try to get info. Mattis actually
Hunter vrana,
and if ideally try to stay alive. Luckily, those two were enough to delay for time. Hunter also didn't just tuck back and let them come into the site.
Koja runda sad, a? Opa, bat. Glavuđa, bato! Batunga! Daj, brate, da odigram live na, brate, ove ritme.
Catching the defense off guard. Something maybe wild is in the cards. Because with Apex dying inside of that smoke, you gotta make up for the man disadvantage. Again, they will try to get flashed in with two bodies. Mattis trades effectively.
Aj, postave rundu.
Flash themselves, not with somebody inside sight, but much like last round, Sunpai is here to help out. Same flash, Mattis doesn't swing.
Drew some utility.
Check out Rops.
Man, Rops is by himself. He's got this Tech 9. We saw the lurk. He got a little lucky to be able to pull it off last time. This time, I mean, every time, bro. We look at the mini-map, and what do we see? Two CTs working together, split up.
It looks
Vitality are trying to take advantage of the space that's been given to them. They can feel it.
And G2 still playing around with potential solutions for a B commitment. Look how worried they are about the flank, right? Sunpai is holding into CT spawn.
Yeah, but 30 seconds and they're not going one way or the other.
Vitality smoke off Moto themselves. That's going to get Rob still behind it. Is he going to try to cheat through that smoke on a timing at some point? Heavy God up against this wall is going to be fully exposed if Robs runs the risk of coming through, which he will. He takes damage. They get that opening up onto the
A ubi jednog.
They don't know. They don't know. Hunter from his pit strikes down one. Bomb planted. Hunter's double.
His last gift.
He's into the clutch. Mr. Cool. Ice cold. Low health. CT right in front of him. Mattis slowly on that flank. Still survives.
Hoćeš li krenuti s leđa, ide u pičku materinu više. Bravo.
Yeah, looks like we might close on a heater here. G2 bringing this to the limit.
Neću. Teo sam da odigram, ali neću. Gleda Mr. Balena, vrat. Kako ne?
He's got the ghillie suit on again in small pit. Beautiful play to pop up and get this frag.
Set up by a risk. Heavy got out in the open. If Rops isn't trying to find a safe path into the back of sight, but instead comes through looking to duel, which is maybe what he does if he has more than a Tech 9.
Bila dobra kvota, više nije. Bukvalno sam zato i nisam teo.
Vitality come back with momentum. Instead, it is pistols here. G2 to tie us up at double digits, barring a mistake. And in their fashion, in their identity, it is pressure over towards Banana first. With that deep smoke, they perch on the half wall. Nothing will come for free for Vitality.
Finally, Vitality look frail with this buy.
Imaju bananu. Sam Pajas normalno u top midu, brate. Mora, da, dobro je. Heavy God mora da priđe kratkom ovdje. Tako je.
But we haven't really seen tragedies from G2 in moments like this.
It's all part of the way that they always convert pistols. Good on keeping that distance between them and the upgrades.
Ne bi trebalo, brate, da bude toliki delay zato što se igra u areni, brate.
Mobs full vision like a hawk down Banana, making sure he has info.
Challenge from brackets. Sunpayas takes a bunch of damage. They try to get in off that flash. Oh, damn, with the fadeaway USP. It is ZywOo rocked, flanked already out from middle. His Desert Eagle's gonna answer. A frag could kill the CT if it had bounced over top. That could have been an open sight, a bomb play.
Nema šanse da vizdaš. Nema šanse. Sad znaš šta treba se desiti sad? Sad treba Sunpayas, brate, da uzme i da napravi agro pick, brate, negdje. Da uradi nešto, ako ima snajper, da napravi, brate, da im poremeti kol. Sad da sam ja trener G2, tražio bi neki play za Sunpayas. Znači, ne bi išao agro bananu s trojicom, ne bi forsirao to, nego bi kolovo timeout i zvao play za Sunpayasa samo za njega da otvori rund. Pogotovo ako ima snajper.
Just like everybody in this room had hoped.
Kvota da će biti psovanja 1-5. 0-5.
We had to watch as G2's tires spun in the mud of overpass.
They started 6-1 down here on Inferno.
Evo ga, sam pajem sa snajperom. Ajde da vidimo da li imaš muda da uradiš bilo šta. I sponju dobio.
You both know you could have won this. Sampayas to the op.
Ooh, missed chance.
Probaš slepac.
In the last couple days, we've seen Sampayas hit these really key headshots even with the op, right? Give him an inch, he'll find it.
Yeah, but it wasn't Inferno.
Right.
It wasn't Inferno. He didn't really try to use it at all. He played very well without it.
Pressure from the apartments is going to have heavy control.
Ako neće da otvori, brate, onda nek traži drugu ekipu.
Get his game on. Sitting 9-14, bottom of the board for G2.
I love this setup from G2. I love when they double up Cubby like this. I think Hunter is one of the best players ever in all the iterations of G2 at working on brackets control. They know when to get info back.
Ne, otišao je po play. Bravo, bre, to ste tražili. Hvala kurcu.
Bolstered. Hunter supporting his troops, reassuring them that if a mistake is made, he's there to save them.
I think Sampayas needed that. A little buoy over on Arch instead of just sitting there the entire round.
Flash again here for Malbs on Banana. But there is no swing behind it. With the second flash, there should be. Oh, it's all by
Bravo, bre!
late. Mezzi can't stop all that damage. Sampayas back to the action, and he takes a lot back in return for that peak. Not to mention Mattis down by half off the frag, but this round is fizzling out. With the health that remains. Believe your eyes, a 6-1 lead for Vitality. G2 take it for the first time on map 4.
Yeah, they have pole position now. They have the chance to actually close this out. They put together a great setup out of the gate. Lots of map control, lots of information. Proactivity from Sampayas, justifying the.
Znate šta se zove sad na ove pare?
I think he was encouraged to use.
Znate šta se zove na ove pare? Se zove agro kuća ili agro mid pick. Znači ili spuštanje mid ili agro kuća setup. To se zove sad.
Big time. Mezzi has to turn around on Banana to see his two dead teammates after Malbs takes the team to peak.
Aj baš da vidimo šta će se desiti.
And how good have all their flash timings been on Banana?
Mezzi, the only one of the three that actually turns back for that fight.
They were 1 second away.
That's 3 players of the 5 on Vitality caught off guard. You see Apex's frustrations and then the 2 desperate jumping away from that Banana flash.
You can call it fortune, but how many times have they done that?
Sure.
Their flash timings have been brilliant. Yeah, I really like this. I really like this from Vitality. They're trying to hold a little gap the entire time.
Legs 16, all too easy is the kill over Rops. Is this the moment Heavy God steps it up because he's gonna need to support systems down? Oh, he gets through with his double.
Ubio je dvojicu, brate. Da je Sampayas ubio još jednog, brate, to je bilo idealno.
They're immediately gonna get their act together here. 2v3, they know they can win this.
This has been Mezzi's best map of this grand finals, and he is locked into this angle, finds Malbs, turns back, Mattis responds, and Mattis Glare needs to find a clutch. He gets a reposition off as the CTs just sulk into their corners, giving away the position with that nade. He's ready for Mattis. They think it's Pit. Oh God, they think it's Pit. A back turn for Apex. Leads the charge. Timeout needed. Answer found. 11.
Bravo za Apexa, brate.
He was right. They were right. He was in the pit. He made the move when Mezzi died off the bicycle.
Sve jedno, brate, i što je ovaj bio u sajtu, ovaj morao da ga traduju, brate. Koga je ubio na kraju?
As Vitality stamped their name across 2025, we watched Apex step it up on an individual.
U koje pare da, brate, Hunter proziva stack top mid sad, brate. Da će biti 3 u bracketu ili možda čak i 4.
Slides in, totally catches
Jebi ga, dao mu je metak, brat.
Yeah, that's just nasty.
Jebi ga, dao mu je metak, brat. Dao mu je metak baš. Ajde, bre, nemoj se kurčiš.
That took everything. Yeah, that's right. Jubilation on Vitality's side. 11.
Opa, vidi bombe su ih, brate, nakrcali.
And aggression again. All the nades in the back. They just unravel it all. ZywOo and Flamesy burn Mattis to a crisp, but they have taken a ton of damage back. Hunter sitting on half, just like the majority of Vitality, and they let their guard down too. He's only able to get his one.
No
so 4 versus 2 looking good.
HP bar's low. Will it matter? Heavy God already taking a step back.
Flamesy plants. Sunpius tucks tail, and Vitality.
Hoće da ih uvati, brate, ovaj.
And they're going to die trying to save.
Saves not allowed. Rops on the prowl. Vitality on match point.
Ovo 3 govnara.
The chills that Sunpai is experiencing right now, hoping for a miracle to save this gun, but it will not happen. How, after all of that, the 1v2 from Apex and they
Jebi ga, brate. 3-2 na 11-10.
Vitality have just changed.
3-2 i 2-1 na 11-10, to izgubiš. Dobro.
As they always seem to do in these best of fives. Maus push them the distance. Falcons push them the distance. But the beauty of Vitality's year is that they always end up with the win. The first season belonged to them. And they embrace the nature of G2 in that last round by fighting fire with fire quite literally on that B approach.
G2 have so much to be proud of, but they will be incredibly bitter if they aren't able to win here. They almost proved so much. Grand finals are not handed out. The road here was long and arduous and took many difficult victories.
Koja bomba, brate.
It's a privilege to be able to play.
Još može ovdje nije, ne bi se ja predavao, brate, u ovoj rundi.
But the fact that they were so close. They'll have to let that
go. Ok, sad bi se predao.
With his FAMAS and a series of pistols.
None of which are here. Just this one dig on mobs for now. And G2 look confident that something is going to come back their way, even in the face of the presence, the utility, and the damage that mobs has had to
Mora rotirati prije nego što krene. Ej, dokurac. Ok, sad je GG.
The chance where now the CTs are getting into position, fresh smoke here as the full exec comes through.
Every single nade you could ask for. We do get G2 close. We will find them with a back turn. Here comes Sunpius. They lose track of him, and there's still a player in the back of the site in mobs. He has so little health. They're gonna try to run him down. They'll clear this site. ZywOo with 3 kills to his name. Hunter on the attack. 12 now for ZywOo.
Bravo! Bravo, bre.
Soak up this moment. ZywOo wants world's #1 with a 3K to his name. It is still not enough.
It's the pressure that they keep applying that got them here, and it's that same pressure that got them into overtime. Not respecting the smokes, trying to break the timings, fighting till the end. And it's Hunter again. A player's player. Starting off that search over on the A side. Only chance they had.
But ZywOo just
Sada bi se
proved
ga
to you in the
poginuo,
last round that his impact will be felt.
No time to think, says ZywOo.
I thought that G2 left that transition way too late last round.
They waited, but when Hunter turned that corner into halls, and Vitality still had an exec, and there was still the smoke at the top of Banana.
Oko veksija da
He
sam
was
gledao.
still playing to win.
Oh my god, we're watching mobs op. This is when you know things get wild. But yet again, it's a lot of positioning for Vitality. They could simply rinse and repeat, and you have to ask
Druže,
yourself,
čuješ se, alo, Hunteru.
get away with a robbery on the perimeter of B again.
Ooh, this is a huge responsibility for a part-time opper. I mean, this guy's a contractor. You're never going to see him use this gun. If he gets smoked out and playing a retake spot, he's going to be in con. Maybe he'll duck in, but this is high-level play to demand off someone who rarely uses this weapon.
Promašili moli za 3.
Respect the smoke. Mobs, can you hit it?
Oh, the first one, yes. Mezzi dead. It's his. Mobs from the back of the side, coupled off the puncher. Anything more?
Is this Mobs 2K? What's going on?
Destruction on the front of this B site. It is back-to-back, full-blown.
Malbs, brate, bolji od sam Pajevsa.
And Hunter, the Guatemalan mauls them all.
You have got to respect it. That was a massive job. Only handed one smoke to Hunter, who was on his way back to the A site. Their molly does nothing. Mobs, open lines.
Ludi Gvatemalac.
G2, 2 straight.
Now they're going to try to bust through the brackets. Player up in the corner as the nade finds its home.
They're going to forget about him.
Easy match. Putting the back in Slovakia. Does he hit all those headshots?
It was too fast to even be believable. It feels like everyone's mobs on this team. 3 instant headshots. Whoa.
On je zalepio i ovog trećeg. Vidi treći kako je poginuo. Boom, boom, bang!
In the milliseconds as he dies, he takes down that third one.
And just like that, 2 quick rounds in overtime. Only timeout used.
Whoa.
For Vitality, a smile on Saw's face.
Now that's a rare treat. And it's gone as quickly as it appears because he knows then he can't get ahead of himself. Saw has to tap back into what it means to be in a grand finals as he was with Ents back in Dallas.
All you have to do is look at the kill feed. You really didn't have to be there. He made that look like an eco.
Mobs loves this spot. Chance for him to thrive. Insta headshot on Zaiwu.
Seti, bre!
The talent stops. G2's explosive rifling. We thought it would all come to an end when Mattis and Nico depart this organization. Hunter, in an interview days ago, says the firepower on G2 today is the same as old, and I didn't believe him. I thought, of course you have to say that. You're their leader, bro. But tonight on full display, when the pressure's at its highest point, each individual for this G2 camp is coming together to clean sweep Vitality in overtime.
Mobs aging like wine in this game. Mattis having so many great moments.
Unreal.
And a clean sweep of OT with this 1 kill.
Jeste primetili da se Robs ne primećuje u ovoj mapi? Osim sad što će da reši 1 od 4.
Mattis is walking away.
He's got to come back.
There's got to be utility. There's a molly to delay for time. The smoke lands plump on top of that.
Good nade though, that's going to keep Robs a little further back.
He's running out of the option to run back to A, which is what he's looking for.
Yeah, wait for it. The audible clean sweep of G2 in overtime. Who had that on their cards?
Unreal. Absolutely unreal.
London, take a second. Look around you. This place is on its feet. This is Counter-Strike.
Seri bez kroni mentolog.
But this is also the best team of 2025. And
yeah,
it's the CT side they can lean back on. Time to turn it around.
I mean, that one half ended in about 3 minutes, it felt like. Vitality, they know they can do the same thing. Will it happen? I don't know. That's 5 straight now. Getting into overtime.
Zovite Šarenca, brate, da mu pozli od ovog.
Malps, tip of the spear, 2020.
Yes, sir.
2020 vision.
Ooh, good thing that smoke's up, because if not, the CT behind it was blind as a bat, desperately jumping while Malps is on the prowl. This is that duo that is supposed to be a world beater. ZywOo, Rops. Joined at the hip here inside A, but Rops
Heavy G.
Heavy God, who's been fighting back.
A vidi ga Malbara de, vidi ga Malbara de.
There is no help to be found. And they are desperate to rotate around through spawn.
That Flamesy, he's got his guard down a bit about logs.
No way Hunter calls this fall back.
I don't know. This could come down to Malps. His adjustments in these spots, the flash is beautiful.
Oh, he got it. Not able to get that gun out, not able to swing. Mezzi on the scene next. And Hunter's caught.
Gde ćeš bre, stani bre, Miko?
Gotten the frag. And ZywOo starting to depart that A site. While the bomb and the others sit there. It is just Malps running around on B. But it is just ZywOo sitting inside A. This is meant to be the best. Which means you have to do something fantastic. And he will do nothing instead. G2 down 6-1 at the start of this deciding map. They would have had heads in their hands. A taste of grand finals, a rare treat. Not for Vitality. They know what these acts of desperation need to look like. This retake here versus 2.
Yeah, they smoked the flank. They know Malps is coming in.
Apex trying to go unnoticed. He's the last one to fall. We've got ourselves the grand finals. And there remains questions on G2 because map pool is what separates the very best. And we saw with Overpass.
Čekamo Train, a?
Map pool bottom out beneath them. Train up next. But what they've proved is they will sit here and they will fight with the few chances you ever have. Not everybody gets a chance in grand finals. And lucky for everyone in London, G2 does.
Yeah, that was just the
Znate šta bi bilo sad, brate, dobro? Da G2 pecne obe pištoljke, brate.
Now the job needs to finish on Train. But before then, a few words with James.
I got Malbs with me after G2 come back in style. Malbs, just talk me through it. You're 6-1 down. Also, you don't get the match point first. Vitality looked to have it, and somehow you guys persevere. Talk me through it.
It was crazy. I also discovered I'm an upper, I guess. Like Stewie 2K, you know? But I don't know, it was really good. I think I had really good reading on Banana. I think we had really good combinations with Mattis. And it was really good. It felt really good.
It felt really good, it looked really good, and your confidence must be sky high going into Train. Is this where you seal the deal?
I hope so.
Ne da bi bila fora, bilo bi strava da su.
Maybe you win it on Train. I'll let you get on, man. Thank you very much. Good luck.
They say hope dies last, and G2, they are not dead just yet. Incredible resilience.
Imaju prava da odbiju.
So many rounds, somehow, some way, push it to OT, and also somehow discover.
Gde si Dučala? Imaju pravo da odbiju u intervju ako hoćeš.
I mean, this wasn't just a win. This was a statement. This is not them just fluking the first map because they're more warmed up. They're coming in hotter. This is in the middle of a best of 5 on a map that in Inferno, where Vitality had a massive win streak earlier in the year, and G2 stuck the fight to them. They made a huge comeback, and players like Malbs, players like Mattis, they really made a name for themselves.
There was 2 teams who played good Counter-Strike going toe-to-toe, and one of them obviously had to win, and I think the better team ended up winning in that one. G2 to be able to fight back from facing elimination, you know, facing another second place, facing what we all were expecting to happen, and then Malbs came alive, Honda came alive, Heavy God had a couple of moments. That's resilience. That's the kind of statement we were speaking about, Wu, heading into Inferno. Is G2 already by now legit enough to be able to beat Vitality on a map where both teams feel comfortable? The answer is yes.
G2 facing elimination, facing a team on one of their best maps. They had the 13-win streak, and they lose both pistols and all conversions. 6 rounds off the bat gone for them. They still managed to pick up 6 on T side. They still managed to bring it to OT, and then in OT, when guns are all you have, absolute dominance.
Super impressive, as James stated there on stage. You know, 6-1 down for the side of G2 to be kicking off this map. Were there any particular moments from that T side, Maui, that really impressed you for G2 to be pulling this one back?
We had one for Mattis. I think it was round 11 where he was able to just pop off, find a gap in the defense. The way that he was able to just slink up the short side and peel off Apex, who was just fuming after this one, just raging. And what I'm surprised about in this one is how Vitality do practically nothing. They're on their heels the entire time. ZywOo, yes, they push up, they get a little bit of information, but they just stay in this 2-2 setup where it's just 2 guys on A, 2 guys on B, and you're never really going to hold this bomb site when it's just the 2 of them. Robs, Mezzi, doesn't even matter who's in there. Could have been 2 ZywOos. They weren't going to be able to hold that, and so I'm honestly shocked that Mattis took it upon himself to get those kills, but I'm even more shocked that Vitality didn't even budge.
I think that's where we got to give some credit to Hunter as well. A very tough start to this T side on Inferno. You're facing, I guess not elimination, you're facing losing the grand final, and then Hunter came alive with some great calling, great individual displays, set up Mattis, set up his team in order to make this comeback. I think he won the in-game leading duel in this map particular versus Apex, and I think that's, I guess, the biggest credit you can give an in-game leader who 2 months ago weren't an in-game leader.
We got to give credit to Hunter for the last round of the game. He had an incredible call. Entire T side, he had incredible call after incredible call. I think this one may lay more on Mattis than Hunter, though, as Mattis has the confidence to go for that play up lane. 6-4 down, that looked like they were staring down an 8-4 half, and he goes for that play, finds the opening, and then they convert that round. That's this is an entire team effort, but man, Mattis, we cannot say enough nice things about this guy. Unbelievable.
If you don't know him by now, you're not paying attention. Throughout this entire playoff, he's been performing at an incredible high level. And yes, stats is one thing, but the eye test, Maui, how aggressive he is on the server, how much impact he's finding, how much space he's creating for the teammates around him. He's supposed to be this 1-2 punch with Melton. Right now, he is the punch. He's the big guy. He's the big glove right now that Hunter can send in and actually get it to utilize to his fullest potential already by now on the big stage.
I feel like so many times Mattis is saying to Hunter that he's got a timing, that he's found some gap in the defense. And the thing is, with rookie players, when they go for those kinds of moves, usually they just feed their lives away. Yeah. But Mattis, even if they know that he's there, he's just hitting the shots so blisteringly fast that it doesn't even matter if they know that he's going to be coming up next.
And looking at that second half for the side of G2, round 19, what stands out about this one?
Felt like that's when the game was starting to get close again. That's when we started to believe that G2 could potentially make this comeback happen. I don't think anyone saw it coming, but you see the money on the side of Vitality is no bueno. Malps aggressive on towards Banana. I love the re-aggression coming out here as well. Maybe not, you know, getting as much out of this as they would like to, but once again, the 1-2 punch from Malps and Mattis, it works wonders. Now, you do a decent call here if you're Apex. You actually get into the bomb side. You have Heavy Guard in pit, thinking to himself, he's not getting anything out of it. Hunter now coming in, unaccounted for, gets a kill, applies the pressure.
Kako nema šanse, ima šanse.
Very tense scenario. Robs, unfortunately, in a 1v2, can't get it done, and it was at this moment I felt, okay, G2 converting this round, making it 10-9, applying so much pressure to the economy of Vitality. I was starting to believe that it was actually possible to see a map 5.
That's one of those rounds where some teams that get in this situation, you're in that spot late in the game, Rops just has to hit standard shots. They give him an extra angle, they give him an extra peek, and he hits an easy shot. They just toyed with him there to the point where even before that was over, you knew Rops was not winning that clutch. They didn't give him an inch.
That's the crazy thing when we get to the tail end of regulation on this map. You know, Apex rather then answers back with a heroic play of his own, and then we get into round 24, where somehow, some way, Maui, G2
CT je jači na tren.
I couldn't believe it. They just invited chaos. That's what G2 also have been so good at doing. When the going gets tough, they just create their own win conditions. They're constantly flooding bomb sites. Mobs, he's cycling through his utility to try to slow down these oncoming Vitality players. But look at how fast the rotation is. Because G2 had pushed through bracket, pushed down mid, they're already flanking, they're already there dive bombing through the smoke. And Vitality, despite the fact they had a great exec, they weren't ready for it to come up this fast behind them.
Vitality hesitated. In this moment, they decided to go through the smoke, so instead of going through it straight away when there was no players to defend the bomb site outside of Melts, I don't know why they waited 10-15 seconds before they executed, because they ended up going through the smoke anyway, so waiting another 10 seconds for no reason, they kind of hesitated there.
They gave that extra couple of seconds for Hunter to say, hey, something's up here. He goes for the push into Boiler, has the confidence to do that, knowing if Rops is on the other side, you're just dead. He gets that information, buys just that extra couple of seconds to get that rotate in that saves the entire game for them, saves the tournament for them.
With what on earth was going on during the comms in this mic'd up moment.
Banana, two guys.
Banana, they're going to
Nema is behind.
shooting it.
Joker.
People.
Side.
Left side. Both shooting.
He's planting back. Puta madre, 45 years old already.
I love that from G2. Hunter simply breathing a sigh of relief, and yeah, so much hype coming out of G2 in that moment.
Why are they swearing in Spanish, though? I love the international level of communication there. They're speaking multiple languages. Everybody's swearing. I'm glad they took that phrase, puta madre, from Malbs, okay? And I'm glad that he's the one that popped off for them, blocked with such great utility, and into overtime. My God, it was crazy.
And that put the pressure on Vitality, and we saw that immediately in round 25.
Yeah, that was a round that was supposed to go the way of Vitality. Could have potentially reset the game a little bit, built a bit of confidence for them as well. They get the opening kill, they execute it towards the B bomb site, but the Molotov missed towards Malbs. Yes, he may not be an upper, but he's hitting some nice shots right here. But I bet you he would not be able to hit those had the Molotov actually hit. It's such an atypical mistake coming in for Vitality. You see it right here from Cyru. Apparently he's the one missing it. I don't like that. I don't like to see that. He also missing the grenade as well. And let's be honest, it can happen to any player out there, but I just love the fact that Malbs punish it.
If you're expecting that to happen to any player, you're listing all 5 players on G2 before you list a single player on Vitality, or get even close to ZywOo that you're expecting to be the one missing the molly, missing the nade. Just
you think he was
nervous?
No, Griff.
He was nervous.
I mean, it showed, and I don't blame him, because then things just absolutely spiraled out of control for Vitality. Nothing that they seem to be doing could quell anything that G2 were throwing at them.
At that point, G2, they had a full head of steam right there. Malbs, Mattis, doesn't matter who you call upon. Eminem is in the building, and the real Slim Shady just stood up there.
Yeah, this is one where we looked at the scoreboard for Mattis. He ends 25-16, 86 ADR. Wow. You would never have guessed that based on his impact in this series. I would have guessed he was over 100 ADR. He's unbelievable in these late round games. And Malbs, we can't give credit. We haven't given enough credit to him as well, because although he didn't have a top fragging performance, he went 7 or 8 in 3 in opening duels. He was giving them those 5v4s with which Mattis could convert.
He was so impactful, Malbs. He's had a struggles in playoffs so far. He's been the one player within the G2 camp where you could point towards him and be like, we can expect a little bit more. The way he played in overtime right here, the way he played on Inferno in the second half, that was Malbs at his best. If that's the Malbs that's coming into map 5 as well, then Vitality, they got a lot of different players they need to control.
That is going to be the ultimate question as we do move on towards that 5th and final deciding map. Gentlemen, one final question for you guys over on novashots.io. This is the final time we'll be able to play with all the stocks that we've accrued throughout this tournament. You guys can also get involved in the action at home with, if you sign up now, it's totally free, 1,000 credits to be playing with. Where are we putting them now?
Listen, me and Ruby wanted to go for G2 yesterday.
All right.
Said no,
okay,
so take responsibility.
I said no when it was 10-1 odds. Guys, I saved us. It's now 78 to 3 odds. I just waited. I bided our time, okay? We made a profit.
Opasna trenerka, opasno je blizu, brate, da ono pukne.
No better time to get into G2, guys.
I think G2 could win.
I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. We're all in G2 right now.
We're really going all in.
To the moon. To the moon.
Well, we're going to have to find out exactly how it is about to go down. I can't quite believe we have made it to this very moment. 5 maps to decide the winner between G2 and Vitality. It's going down on train after this.
Here in Malta,
Treba mi kisela voda.
Goal today is to have the best day ever. Just north of Africa, just west of Italy. Man, what a place it is. My love as of late is golfing, so we're starting here at the Royal Malta Golf Club. So how we decide who goes first, we're gonna play the hesitation game. 3, 2, 1, vegetables, celery.
Carrots.
Potatoes. Parsley.
Damn it. I was gonna say celery.
Set one high and right. Yeah. That was pretty nice, though. Right on. Tally-ho. Oh.
Malo kiselo, jebi ga.
Ball went somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure, like in these trees, I think.
Oh, you just walked by it. Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
Nema pranja, plastika je tu. Razumeš ti mene?
What I tell you guys, this is a perfect start to the best day ever.
We're here at Rampila Restaurant in downtown Valletta. We want to get into the best day ever in Malta, and you got to have one of the best meals ever. We got a very traditional Maltese dish here in rabbit.
Kakva šansa za Špance, batice.
Romans came over because Romans, they actually think if women eat rabbit, they'll become more beautiful.
Cool, let's eat.
Bon appetit, fellas. I think we all get one ravioli each. You know what? I'm grabbing two. Hey, we're in Malta, am I right?
I've never seen that happen in my life. I think you'll be grabbing one now.
The Maltese eat more rabbit per person than any other European nation.
It's actually like a more flavorful chicken thigh.
Yep. Yeah, wow. Delicious. Another hit.
I think I'll go for two.
So it's been a wonderful day, but I thought we would end the day, gentlemen, with a little bit more violence, a little accuracy, you know, things that really embody Counter-Strike, a little bit of archery. We've got plenty of targets.
Well, then I'm going for the goat, obviously.
A delicacy.
Goodbye, simple.
Archers ready?
Udalaština, neću ni da komentarišem to.
Well, you're shooting lasers. Now, what if I get the otter on top?
Make it happen.
Damn, headshot.
Bullseye.
On the go.
1-0 Španija!
Unfortunately, all great things have to come to an end. I had a blast.
Dani Olmo, čini mi se. Ne, Pedri.
Could be so much fun.
Yeah, this was a perfect day.
Okay, I will talk because I'm really not happy. Like, what the fuck the way we're playing right now? We just not listening to each other and we leave them all the space. Let's play with balls and connected. We're not connected there. Not at all. Like that was really tough to play right now. The beginning was so fucking good, and then we played too easy and too pussy for few rounds. Let's just step up now, guys. Let's just step up. Let's go, boys. I expect more from you guys. That's way not enough.
It all comes down to this. One final map to decide who will be hoisting the trophy here in London, and those
Zamislite, brate, ovog
super understandable from the side.
Skronija treba da bude kao neki lovac, on, kao u neko praistorijsko doba. Pojavi se on i kao će da ulovi nešto. Može, poginuo bi odmah.
Heels, missing grenades. Apex had a dozen reasons to be frustrated. In the pep talk before this map, though, I want to see him bring some tactics to the table that are going to embolden his soldiers, because they'll follow him to a T, but he needs to make sure that he's revamping that style, not just giving out a rerun of strategies here on Train.
Apex getting impassioned in that one. The problem is you can't say he was wrong. That's not vitality in a lot of
Druže,
the series.
pogino bi ne bi stigo do prvog drvoreda, druže.
They've looked down this season. They've looked down at times in this series. And you're right. I think he needs to bring something for them to get aggressive with, get behind, and follow the leader into battle. That's where Apex really does shine.
Knife has happened to be determining the starting sides. G2 choosing to start on the CT side of Train. So how
Sad će G2 da pecne, brate, obe pištolje.
Now we're going to see, has Vitality gone back to the drawing board, because they wrote the book at the beginning of CS2 Train on how to play, how to run that main and pop play pinch, and I want to see, do they have a little bit more? Teams are using Ivy, teams are using...
Koja šansa za Turke, ali offside. Oj, Turci!
Yes, it does. I'm sorry to tell you guys.
I Nemačka vodi 1-0, a? Serge Gnabry.
It's feeling like a bit of a technicality, but a CT side for them to begin with, G2 that is, could keep Vitality pinned down in what is this awkward moment where they let...
Jel ovo taj kanal gdje se baksuziramo? Da verujemo u baksuze.
5 maps back in Lisbon versus Falcons, 5 maps in Australia, and unbelievably here versus G2, 5 maps again. London, you got lucky. This grand finals has had everything you could ever ask for, so why don't we end this one on a bang? Train to finalize the day.
I love it. I love it. There was this outside chance that G2 have of somehow casting a miracle. The one they couldn't find on overpass. The one out for them is like, this isn't part of the map pool, you know, you're not always getting into if you're Vitality, and they have been beaten recently twice on it. It cost them at EWC.
Heavy God lets it rip.
Heavy G! Heavy G!
Oh, that's heavy impact.
Unbelievable. 4 kills up close, point blank. Beretta's rip.
Send him out for the kill, man.
Let him off the leash.
Let's go!
Yeah! Exactly what G2 are looking for. A chance for Heavy God to step it up early. Vitality meet their maker.
Heavy God. There is a new sheriff in town, baby. Whoa, what a play to kick it off. Grand Finals. That's now had 3 aces. Did I miss any?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it would be us.
Debeli ace.
2 from ZywOo, 1 here from Heavy God.
Ooh, flash in front of T-Con. Looked awkward for a second, but the time to kill just really isn't there for Vitality. Apex gets melted out through that smoke.
Nico. Heavy G ace.
On Inferno to a pistol and conversion. Yes, go on.
I was going to say the thing I'm already love seeing.
Dođi Nico da gledamo Heavy G-a. Dođi. Ti si mačka jedna, dobra. Leopard. Si ti Leopard. Kaži ovdje u kameru. Kaži u kameru. Kaži Leopard.
You know, that 4-second blindness that gets you that extra kill. They're catching every team off guard with them. And we're still seeing that here on the CT tactics. A series that's had everything. And the only way that this
Ima struja trener Vitality.
find a lead here on CT side.
Which they could just by nature of the CT side.
Yeah, I mean, they've already got a start.
Pa odlično se slažeš. Jure se tako po kući, pa Nica sikće na njega, on je Juri. Ti mu vikneš, de Nica, Đole, de Nica, i on krene da lubuje.
Now guns in hand for Vitality.
Desi Miljane.
Proximity of this B site. 2 players to the ramp. Apex chucking the nades over top. Messi making sure the flank is good. Very well timed aid from Hunter just as the smoke fades. Him and Heavy God pick up a kill apiece. We get the answer out of Roth, but look at the activity. Hunter just taking that fight right to the exit of Vitality. Sunpius clipping wings. Apex into an unlikely 1v4, but with bodies lining up, it could have been there. It is Hunter in a big game yet again.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Yeah, in some ways, Hunter is the MVP of this whole team, straight up. Like, the way that he's been calling, all the info plays that he ended up starting off, the way they got into overtime back on Inferno, it's all Hunter. Like, his composure to hold that, Incendiary to juice it for the last extra second to make sure it's perfect and make sure that it's on the stairs. That's the difference between them running out and them...
Kako je tajmovo dobro vatru, brate, da ne ugasi smoke.
He's been playing perfect when it comes to supporting both sides of the map. When he played small pit on A, when he's been supporting B on Inferno.
Kad bi izvadio Palamoru, brate, Hunter, bilo bi dobro. Ustane od kopča se i kao, evo vam ga, mamu vam, da vadim budalu.
Eagles and pistols. Vitality try to get out through T-Con. This time they do without getting blinded instantly. You wanted to sing the praise of the flashes. Oh, they're nice and all mobs. Even nicer. Just taps through.
Kako je moment se opet, ono, opa.
As you would expect versus upgraded guns. You know, let the G2 fans have their moments because this is CT side of train. But what's scary for Vitality? No bomb plans. Getting
Evo sad ćeš da vidiš Miljane kakve su šanse.
Whether that's getting any kind of footing over towards B or anything going on yard, nothing is coming for free at the moment, and nobody is looking like they're off their game for G2.
What's also scary is Vitality, they rely on pistols, on CT pistols on this map. This is a series where they won 6 pistols in a row versus G2, and now we're here. These are the only ones that matter at this point. The fact is, they are playing fast, searching, still being aggressive.
Vidi ga Lamin, ala ga gazi batica, a?
I can't believe how much they are sticking to the game plan, sticking to the identity that they've created so quickly. Without the reps, it feels hard to believe that they could have solidified anything. You know, especially a playstyle that's aggressive, right? A passive playstyle is just one where you don't do anything. That feels more believable. Like you to consistently do that, right?
Yeah, but
what we've
can.
seen, but what we've seen is G2 is like proactive. It's floating. It's not something where they're sitting around and waiting for rounds to come to them. And there's nothing worse than on T side and having to rotate back and forth from Ivy to Brown Halls all the way around without even T-con control, not making any connections, watching the clock run down.
Sure. This is one of those rounds where G2 do look a little more passive, but perfectly timed is that frag. It goes a little too far, in fact. Ooh, but that's announced. Apex gives the shot to the corner of the wall. Mattis on the retreat. Smoke in front of him. Mattis will be happy to swing on you. You have to stay ready, and Mezzi will. But over on the other side is Mobs going into the smoke, which opens the door for the T-con push to catch Hunter off guard. Disjointedness between Mobs and Hunter just cost...
Znate čega se plašim jedan? Da se G2, da im se ne desi, vrate, ono što im se desilo protiv Falconsa. Da povedu 5-0 i da nekako zastanu, samo da se ukoči.
Time to plant, but Heavy God.
Oh, it's right there in safety. Heavy God still has a chance at this clutch.
It's the long con.
Rob's tagged down to 72. That's both bodies spotted, and Heavy God trying to find his way into this. Either way, left and right. And as he crawls,
Heavy G!
Heavy God amongst men. Vitality, no
Heavy G!
A clutch.
G!
At a moment like this.
10-1 his start.
They had carte blanche on the way they wanted to approach this 2-on-1. He read it to perfection. They tried to keep it simple, and it's Rops. That's his nemesis on the other team. And the guy, when the pressure mounts this high, the guy that should be able to beat him. And now we have the 13-0 signs up for G2.
His nemesis.
Is this exactly what they did to Spirit? But now in a grand finals in front of a full crowd?
Seems unbelievable. We chalk it up to a super late night online game where Spirit lose their cool. G2 get a chance to laugh their way into London. Oh, great. They'll come and collect some sort of experience. Experience is what they look for.
Nice, they're so good there.
And a trophy is what they could walk away with.
Feels like they turned the entire crowd now. This could be an unthinkable moment for G2. They know the consistent rhetoric, though. This job's not finished. This is the 4th time Vitality have been in this position, map 5 of a grand finals, and they won every single one. What's a little lead?
You called Rops Heavy God's nemesis. He's also his inspiration.
Yeah, that's
true. You got to put him down with no mercy if you want to hang on to what is huge momentum so far for the CT side. And we've had some big individual moments, but it also looks like setups and decisions and aggression that they can replicate. You know, it's not those one-off Hail Mary, oh, you won't capture lightning in a bottle twice type situations. Sunpaya is currently operating on his own. Flamesy about to round this corner, could be his victim. But
ne bre, idi u pičku mater.
You know what, they're falling back to Vitality who are pressed, who have to move.
Yep, again, Vitality trying to find something to pull on.
Mattis can hear all this. How does he deal with it, though?
Ujebota, su ih vrepovali, brate, oko sajta. Ideš u kurac. Bravo!
Mezzi's got the answer. Cracks open the back of A. Zywo's gonna have to move that bomb over 10 seconds. The clock is melting.
Keep putting pressure.
Sunpayas has the angle, kills Mezzi in the foreground. Here comes Flamesy. Oh, is that enough time? No, and he knows it, and Heavy God knows better than that.
Heavy G!
No clutch, and Flamesy's trying to... He has to just stay
Heavy
there's
clutch.
nothing else that matters. There's a big issue right now with the way Ivy is being taken. all it's doing is drawing time off the clock. They can keep wrapping around as many times as they want to, but if these players can't connect to the ones outside and Icon is smoked, Mattis doesn't have to participate in any duels. He can let them suffer in silence, and the team and his teammates who are coming from T-Con, who are coming from ladder, they have
Kakve
the
su
full
bile ove dve mape što je prvu su ih polomili na dastu. Polomili. A ova zadnja je bila, četvrta je bila napeta baš jako. Dobro igrao i Malps i Mattis.
Oh, nice shot.
Okay.
Rob's going to remind us of what is possible.
Rob's up to 2.
Anything in the hands of Vitality. Now you've got Zywoo in with his Desert Eagle. We haven't seen rounds like these. In fact, we've been singing the praise of G2 for their ability to always close them. Well, grand finals down 6-0.
Lik je, brate, teški bog, brate.
Finally piece this together.
Oh, man, but they're actually running back.
You're right.
They're allowing for pickoffs to take place. We do have this push. There is a chance to make something happen.
Bombs open to plant. You've already got Rob so deep.
They can't figure. Wait.
But you've also got Rob so low.
What if Heavy God just keeps walking?
He made a step. Robs hears that. He's going to raise the alarm bell. Now he's going to double back. And so even with 10 points of health, Rob should have this.
Stativa za Turke, brate, los.
Wait, surely that doesn't matter, right?
He's letting Heavy God make a play.
Yeah.
He starts to shoot off. Robs has got it. Full control. Vitality find a first round, 7 rounds into play. It's because of that 13-0 sign.
Yeah.
Somebody find that guy.
I mean, you could sprinkle in the Rops 2K with the Deagle. That probably helped a little bit as well. And that moment, yeah, it has been a rare thing. Again, like, G2 have been
Sad je
when they have,
bitno, brat, sad je bitno jako da G2 uzme u ruci. Jer u protivnom ide Eko, ide, brate, moment se menja. Treba ti, brate, pobeda na halfu od 7-5. 8-4.
Probably felt a little sour when he was the one to go down versus Heavy God, especially in a moment like that. 1v1. And here he kind of pays it back big time.
G2 finally have to face a bit of reality.
Sad je live na Vitality, brate moj. 3:50.
The smoke didn't do much.
Apex sees it as an invitation.
You know when he has a clue, he'll keep.
Pred defanzivno, ali bravo Mattis, kako je oštar, brate. 2-0 Španija.
And very swiftly,
Mikel Merino.
Starting to take up positions.
Is this the right play? Actually, he's going to be ahead of it.
It is. He moves forward. He drops the bomb. Mattis comes in with another. Him and Hunter both with multi-frag.
Oh, that's brutal. Could be a full house between them.
He only has 2 kills on this map. Zywoo is struggling. He's surrounded, and they are trying to force the issue. But in doing so, you could give him a chance. They will finish off the little that was left, and G2 will tap right back into winning ways.
No, it's awesome. Again, watching Hunter, proactive, another proactive CT move. He knows when to do it. He knows when to do it. He's extremely tactful about it. He's never overextending. He's never going for full crazy plays. But right here, just getting into this outpost right at the top of the ladder with that fresh smoke from Sunpias. He knows he has that, not sorry, fresh, but he knows he has a few seconds on it, taking advantage of that space as they're trying to exec. From a 4v5 position, that's nearly brought back for Vitality, denied by Hunter.
Still money in the coffers. T-side scrambling for any kind of a half that they can grab now. And a deep angle from Sunpias. Missed shot. That could have been Rops dead. And instead, it will be Vitality to take a real look over towards this B site. But who stands in front of them? Heavy God. 11 kills to his name, an ace in his back pocket.
Yeah, as close to a star anchor as you could ask for. And we're looking at the best of the best on the other side, and Rops, he'll have a chance to respond on his CT side, but for now, Heavy God is doing his job.
Unfortunately for Heavy God, he's down to an AK and a flashbang. There's no util to stop anybody. Now coming down that ramp, he will get his one duel and doesn't take damage. Then tries to turn it back up to the top shelf. Rops finds that opening. ZywOo takes the space.
Mezzi's lurched a little bit late, but that smoke down in Z is going to stop him.
Yeah, they'll turn back, take a look, see if they can find it.
Nice job here for Vitality.
Oh, they might have to write this one off. Okay.
Čimo mi se, brate, da mi neko kuca na vrata.
Okay.
Very solid here for Vitality.
How many rounds is enough?
I'm thinking, 4 and we can.
Šta je promašio s 5 metara, brate, Yamaha?
It's just, getting to train, it just feels like it's crazy for a lot. We've been the ones to sort of be watching each of these G2 games, and it seemed like as insane as it was, it feels like one of those miracle tournament runs, right? It really did feel like that. You still don't get the map 5 without a little luck and a little X factor, but they showed it.
Naravno se pokrivam, brate. Samo srpskom zastavom, brate.
They created this chance out of thin air just like they did the chance.
Šta je promašio lik?
Yeah, now you're he's doing his angle.
But Pius grab now. And a deep angle from Sun Pius.
Ej, pičku, brate.
No, it's G2.
Ja mislio Vojin došao, brate, ono, da mi naplati pored.
Oh, that was, no?
No. That looked like G2's boss. Unless the graphic was wrong there, but obviously everyone gets to talk.
Koja šansa za Turke, brate.
But it's been throughout the series. We haven't really, it feels like it's the eco or,
Ajmo još jednu rundu.
Opponents are trying to build momentum. Double nade here to push to punish the ladder push up. It's not happening. Hunter M4 in this spot.
Osam 4, ja sam happy sa 8-4.
Hunter M4 off a saw pause.
So Operation Do Not Fumble. Ooh.
Mattis almost the first to drop.
Yeah, he's kind of got that job this game that's like king crab fishing. And it pays a lot, but it's extremely dangerous. He's got to play Ivy. He knows that they'll push up almost every round so far. He isn't really asking for
Koje šanse, brate, u ovoj utakmici jebo.
Sometimes you will push down with your op or play 2 rifles or something. He hasn't asked his teammates to do that because he's been actually handling it pretty well by himself. And we'll see how long that lasts. And of course, on this round, what are you going to really do? But they're coming Ivy a lot, and that's a sign of a good team on T-side train. This is the hardest choke point to use on the map. Oh.
Awkward.
Almost not ready for that.
But all good. Still though, in a round where there's so little to work with, we boil this down to 30 seconds. I think a sign that Vitality know they need to make
every CT's outside
of everything, and not just every CT, but remember that M4. It's still sitting in the back of the site. He would have
A jebi ga, Hunter ga odigrao toliko defazivno s M4, to je bolest. Huge ass. Ja mislio priča liku o Falconsima kad je rekao huge ass. Uj. 8 kornera za pola sata. Šta rade, samo korner izvode.
We're almost in the territory of getting humiliated, but we have avoided that 9th round so far. That 10-2 half that felt like it was looming. It's possible.
Ajmo da vidimo sad, brate, da li ima neka dobra runda. Ajmo da vidimo. Ajmo da vidimo. Odigrao ko da ima kurac 5 cm, a ne 27.
3 rounds would be a tough place to play from without pistol. Again, it is a challenge into the
AVG otvara.
This time not a Sunpius miss, but Heavy God.
Koga jebe Veljo, brate? Bitno da je tu Heavy G.
It's too dangerous even if it's so plump still.
No, can't make a move just yet. And you have no idea, if you are Vitality, just how much map control G2 could have taken off of that Heavy God kill.
Jedan brzi 0 kilova.
They're always coming back to these late A plays. I feel like the change-up is necessary. They didn't really come back to throw utility after Heavy God pushed inner.
Okay.
Now he has called a rotation.
Mezzi's gonna not get clipped just yet, but
Čul ga je.
if Mattis forces
Ili
this
ga
one,
nije
and
čuo.
if Mezzi can't handle it,
He's periodically watching it. Will he turn around?
That's bomb at 50 seconds.
That's all the utility on Mezzi. The bomb with it. The intention of going A, or at least selling that fake, but without Ivy control, it's all been called out in one kill.
It is yet another moment where G2 take control of the situation.
Now they're kind of pushed inner as well. Will this end up outside?
Sampaio slides up close and personal, more utility in a desperate act.
Ej, ovaj Sampaius, brate.
A 3v5 answer
Bot
coming forward
Pius.
from Vitality.
Hunter's flanking.
Clock is on the side of G2, and so is that flank. Hunter's gonna get found. Vitality, they've got time. They're gonna make a
Ajmo, Mattis, pomeraj se.
There's a gap. Mattis is going to beat them to the ramp. There's going to be a second where he can take the fight.
And he takes down one. Zywoo with a chance to clutch. Heavy God on the other side. 14 kills to his name.
He walked it.
He has already gotten past. It's not every day.
ABG!
I have to respect that so much. Walking that flank.
ABG.
This man is not just a god. He's a Goliath. Huge impact, time and time again throughout this final map.
The temptation to run after your teammate makes a move like this would be immense. He showed restraint, discipline.
Slides out.
Just want to set up a small opportunity to get that first bullet on a kill. And it's the perfect one. He knows how he's going to win the round. The walk-up is just a formality to Heavy God. He's showing veteran plays somehow here in this grand finals. Well, I mean, he could walk, so.
Birmingham. Xtaz takes that pause to try to milk this half for one more round.
How is Train even a possibility right now for G2? How is this a real map for them?
Ko stream je strava.
8-3 after that match of Inferno.
O, prebacili smo 300.
It's an inspirational bit of momentum that comes with it. It's all five players of
Jeste
G2
jedan,
on the
brat.
same page. It's Saw's system. Buy in.
Imam Špance 3+ i Nemce -1,5 heading.
But it's a bit more of an active timing here for Vitality.
And the immense pressure again on Mattis.
That smoke's gonna pop out, and Mattis hasn't had to deal with players arriving this early, but now that
Pa Heavy G, brate, nema ko drugi.
everybody else is gonna leave him here.
He's got a good sense for it, right? He has no vision right there. But every single time they've gotten to the mouth of Ivy, he's got that smoke down, got out of there, delayed for time. The last two times this happened, it was time trouble for Vitality. It was also the inability for the Ivy guys to actually put pressure outside, right? This isn't the old Ivy. Now if Icon gets smoked, like, you've got a long way to go. If you want to wrap back around, it's not going to be a good play. They've got to think different here. Low pressure on Apex to come up with something.
Finally, Mattis has a bit more support.
Oh, pushing into T-Con. Oh, that's a good molly.
Sampaio actually comes to lend a helping hand in Ivy because he's not playing with that off, but Zywoo still is. Only his 7th kill of this T side. Looking to leave a mark in the dying moments of the attack. Sampaio is locked into this corner, and he's only going to be able to kill the one. We get Hunter keeping his head tucked. Mulbs is going to try to hold the forward side of this outer yard, but he goes down with nothing.
Ma bre, ako dobije G2, bre, Heavy G uzima sigurno zato što je, brate, statistički, ono, najbolji, brate, celom turniru ubedljivo. Samo da znali ubedljivo. Mico, Mićko. Dođi, mačko. Dobro, mačko. Koliko su Grci, brate?
Molodaj is definitely one of the best helpers right now. He is really good, and he has really good teammates around him. Yeah, I think actually with the year Molodaj has had, he probably is a top 5 helper.
If you keep going
6 razlike, ja?
for what he does with Foyan right now,
Koliko je dao, brate, ovaj?
probably he can join. He could
Janis
be top 5
15 poena.
I think it was either Fury or he was going to go somewhere else. He was not going to stay in tier 2. He was going to go to a tier 1 team for sure.
Bringing Molodaj to the team, my first goal was not to intoxicate too much his own play style with my ideas.
He's good individually, better than Fallen was last couple of years, I would say.
The amount of output he can put against the best helpers attest that he is one of the best operators right now.
Also like a stylish player, I would say, like he's trying to make aggressive move time to time. His play style is really fits the what people like in terms of open.
But the guy is just that good from the get-go, you know, like, and I knew that from the moment I practiced against him.
Ajde da vidimo pištoljka sad, brate, ako G2, ako ne urade, kako ono kaže, ako nas urade i urade suprotno, blokirat ćemo pruge, autoputeve, sve! I ovako krenemo. Da li ide Bepo? Pa Đukela. I co? Budi dobra, mačka. Ako nas urade i urade drugačije, Mica Palas pobegla je prvi put iz kuće, a svetlo u bazenu bilo ugašeno. Pošto imam svetiljke u bazenu, razumeš, ono da svetle unutra i da osvetle bazen je bilo lepo. I ona je izašla preko prozora, otišla na krov i tela da skoči, brate, kao neke tu nastrešnice i nije valjda znala da je bazen dole i pljasnula u bazen, druže. Izvukla se nekako, došla ispred vrata i sedi onako pokisla sva, brate.
Best can always bounce back, and Vitality embodied that in this last map of your best of 5. This is where it ends, London. We've got 12 hours of regulation, overtime if we need it. No more bailouts for Vitality. They did what they had to in that half. 4 rounds, hard fought, and a chance to take momentum of their own now.
It's been amazing to be back, London. Thank you for having us. Let's enjoy this 5-map final. This pistol's gonna feel like everything.
Russia.
Never mind, no chance at catching your breath whatsoever. It is immediately out onto the second yard. Mattis continues to tap players out of this round. Kill. Pistols back in action. These had eluded them as this best of 5s went on.
I think Mattis is the secret to these pistol rounds. That's 4. But I think every single pistol, it feels like they've won. He's gotten a multi. It's unreal shooting, man. And the way it's just one bullet for each player.
Executioner on the outer yard. Now that puts the pressure right back onto Vitality. But you all just watched them bail themselves out of what was a flat start on the CT side.
Yeah, this is where the bad habits come in, though. You lose a round like that, you lose the force up, suddenly you're forcing to the end. That's what Vitality had to fight against. This is just as much a mental battle as it is being able to call back on your great CT sides.
Mattis iz Republike Srpske, da.
It's a game of gas pedal once again for G2, and that's the thing that they've excelled at the most.
Ne diraj Miloša Mikića. Aj to veri, Nemanja. Nemoj me zajebavati, to je toliko uobičajeno mesto. To se pre-firuje.
Two kills and no real damage even as an answer, but there is space to be taken. Bomb in full vision off the CT side. Mattis is going to press this Galil into the E-box. Now they're just chewing through them. Dude, he kills them in an instant yet again.
Kakav, brate, mašina za ubijanje ljudi, brate.
It's a constant battle. Heavy God's incredible first half, and Mattis up here. And these two guys play together. We see them on B side of Dust too. It feels like an instant classic of a combo. And the recoveries is just as a team, man. Being able to pause in this spot and not let this go. I don't know how they consistently do it. Great couple of kills from Malps too. 10 rounds.
Ma heavy G, bret. Šta rade ovi Nemci, majku ti jebem u piču. Za Matisa sam ja rekao, brate, da je jedan od najboljih igrača u Evropi. Mladih igrača u Evropi. Još odavno, nego su me nazvali budalom kad sam to rekao.
It's kind of weird because if it gets hard clear that they walk up, yeah, they're trying to see in a T-con, but they're making so much noise.
And that gives away the plan, but Apex will try to make up for it. Nice deke shot out of him.
And he wanted to say it was all a bait.
Flash comes over top of the red train. ZywOo leans back. Again, this one M4. And you can see through the T's there that Robs is starting to go and
Nemci igraju, brate, ko big.
Frazzling ZywOo's position. Mattis just knows no limits as he continues to tear apart this outer yard as if he belongs here, despite having the least experience on these big stages.
Doesn't care.
He is thriving in the spotlight.
Yeah, absolutely. What a moment here. What a day. All the glory at his fingertips.
Ja! Jaši Matise Srbendo.
You know, coming from Fnatic, everyone who watched knew he was underrated, right? That's the best you could say. This is actually a cool lineup. Ooh, another Saw masterclass at the composition. But they're building up from square one. A team that was known for getting superstars on superstars. But you couldn't deny it. Something made sense. And then the pressure went to Hunter, and look at the delivery from him. Fragging as an IGL. It felt like it was Fallen's story at this event.
Pa tebe ili mene
In
možda.
this grand finals, map 5.
2 rounds away from robbing a trophy from underneath Vitality. In a year where Maus have nightmares every night thinking about the chances that have passed them. Falcons beat over and over, despite their one goal being to destroy Vitality's glamour in 2025. Out of nowhere comes Hunter as a new in-game leader, supported by Saw.
He just left that.
And they will find yet another opening because every move G2 seem to make is rewarded in these moments. They have defeated Spirit, FaZe, Furia, and on the brink is Vitality here tonight. A godlike run fueled by a heavy god. And Mattis now on the brink of surpassing him. Show me what Vitality can do. Because G2 yet again, even versus guns, step forward into this B site to no resistance.
Prljavo je, brat.
This is going to be the first time they lose this year in a best of 5 grand final.
Prljav je, brate, bazen. Treba da se preklapa, brate, onom... Kako se zove, onaj... Tad nekih prekrivač, brate, za jednu nedelju, da. A i ladno, bre, brate, u pičku.
About to crush them on one of many maps where they seem to be unbeaten.
Ja vidim sljedeći godina stavim grejač neki da ga nabode na 29 stepeni, ja u pizdu, mati.
We thought Sunpius could have been doomed to never return. And yet, even within this playoffs has found
Evo ga bojim, brate. Nemam, brate, nemam, ni bazu, nemam ništa.
Of the superstars from G2, he wouldn't have been the only person to think this organization may have never bounced back. Because they didn't go on to sign another rock star. Who could you find?
Nisam, čekam Nemce, my king, anabim.
Look at the names at the bottom of your screen and tell me how this works.
And get used to them.
This is a matter of evolution.
This is a game of new stories.
Hunter stepping into in-game leadership. Stepping forward from the shadow of his cousin. Everybody knows Nico. But tonight, we shall praise Hunter if in the next 8 rounds of play, G2 pull off the unthinkable here in London.
Hteo sam, brate, pored bazena da snimim. Ali treba kamere dve, treba mikrofona, svetla.
And Rob's down with one kill, tethers off of Apex. A B-site that is trying to hold its nerve, but even in the face of just the Galil, ZywOo can't hang on. There's a flank though coming down from this ramp, so you'd think that this E-hit is limited, cause it is. Mezzi moves forward. This will not be the round that Vitality lose.
Vitality very easily can make this a long game. They put one foot in front of the other. One more comeback this year is what they're looking for. They've got nothing else to do tonight. Getting this far on T side is special. It's got to be sweet for G2. OT at the very minimum secured. It feels like heresy to entertain the idea that Vitality can go back into this.
No.
But it's Vitality.
I don't think so.
They have never lost this best of 5 grand final so far.
You have to think about it.
This is what they do.
Ajmo, Nemanja, prozovi jednu sada carsku rundu, brate, I da završimo ovo, brate.
The final hurdle for G2 is overcoming the thought of actually winning.
And that thought, that ability to close a game versus gods like Vitality, oh, it's breaking. It's broken many. You step forward into that spotlight, you think you can feel it, and very quickly that momentum can escape. But this is a one where Vitality aren't banking on a superstar. ZywOo 9 and 15 has had 2 historically awful starts to maps in this best of 5. Mezzi has tried to crank it up towards the end of this matchup, but it looks like they are going to slam their way into this B site. That's what it looks like. But they don't go down that ramp. They will charge from above instead. Mattis, deep angle.
Jebi ga, ne možeš da izađeš tako, brate.
And down beneath G2, from the shadows comes Rops. Forming
Bravo, Alex. To je dobro, brate, dobar.
A 3v5
Bravo.
feels like far too much to ask, so you can sit inside your brown halls and you can think about how you'll break through in another round, perhaps.
I drugi Kovač je imao 12, brate, na 5. mapi.
Rops gets the help just in time.
Ili 4.
He doesn't have a lot of time to respond, but Apex quickly into Z, quick headshot, slows things down for him. Rops doesn't have to get his aim.
Ima 9-15 u 5. mapi.
He can take the fight on his own terms. Looks like a prolonged 6 here from G2 unless they can reassess this situation.
Pazi, kad imaš 12 nije neka nervoza. Kad imaš 11 pa ovi krenu da se vraćaju, tad je nervoza.
Think that maybe they're going to make a long con play to outside, but
if you're Vitality, you have to stay on your toes.
Yeah, I mean, and if you're a Vitality, you just split.
If there's a lesson that Vitality should have learned throughout this matchup, it's that when you cut 1 or 2 players down for G2, the other three feel like they've got nothing to lose and will try to run into you.
Yeah.
And I'll be curious to see as this T side goes on, whether G2 start to lose that bit of their identity.
Yeah, that's what we're watching for. And to be honest, I think that, you know, we see a call like that, and that's what G2 do. You've already said it, actually. When they have the huge lead and they're very close to closing out the game.
Dobro je što čuvaju ove puške, znaš. Punim se mani bonusa ovim polubajevima i eko rundama, brate. Razumeš, mogu da, brate, nekako naprave situaciju da ostane 2 na 2, 3 na 3. Razumeš, jeste da ne dobijaju pare ovi kad, brate, ostanu živi, ali to je, brate, trade.
But here's Vitality. You're going to do a little mental math. We got this many rifle rounds left, 1 foot in front of the other.
Sampajos dolazi iz blata, brate.
Another small comeback here, and it's actually Saw to get involved. We're seeing a team that's prepped. We're not seeing absolutely intricate, ornate strats here on T side that are showing us that, you know, G2 are capable of anything, and it's just a foregone conclusion they'll win. We've seen them get the pistols, get early momentum, put themselves in a lead. They still have just one final test, or between the 5 of them, one massive individual play.
Just a pop off.
I mean, seriously, that's what they have. They have gears, they have levels.
The explosiveness of the rifling across G2's board. Is it enough?
Between Heavy God, Mattis, I mean, everyone, right?
Pick a name.
Yeah.
And they've still got the tools for the job. And Vitality in the process can't become a shell of themselves. They can't just simply start hiding. But that grenade does what could be a critical amount of damage for Apex.
It's early punishment. They're coming in. They softened him up, and they want to try to reclaim this.
Whoa. Trying to take a fight to them, chucking a nade into the pack. Does Flamesy really get out of here? Because he returns the favor with half of Sunpius and Heavy God gone.
That's such a crazy play. That flash just for that angle here for ZywOo.
This game will boil down to the
Od pozna koga bi doveo bi Rinkla možda.
That is what Counter-Strike is.
Now this is a big idea. Off the tack from Saw.
It's one of those slow burn plays, and they step Heavy God into ZywOo.
Yeah, he vanishes from Ivy, comes back into ladder.
It was early Pop Dog presence proved by Flamesy. He's deciding to go back at it in the one death G2 have had to face. Flamesy tiptoes over Heavy God's corpse.
The CTs are worried. ZywOo floating again.
Oh.
Messi, they've walked by him.
No, Mattis. He's gonna go down to ZywOo. Second kill with this op, trying to recover what has been a poor map. And Malls has tried to chase silently. We go 30 seconds. This bomb has gone around the world. Sunpius standing B.
I mean, unless he takes contact,
right?
If he gets a kill, he's not making any noise.
He has no nades.
Oni vole čuvaju. Šta radi Sunpius?
Shooting at the walls. If nobody gives him a thread to pull on.
Wait, they can actually walk out, but they have to start actually running now.
10 on the clock. And Hunter's starting to exit out T-Con. I mean, they boil this one down to the final seconds.
They got a kill.
Sunpius gets his over towards B. Now suddenly Vitality. No, they've made a mistake. They've let this post plant go down. But with the bomb plant comes unnecessary hold. Hunter and Malbs within this bomb site versus 3. 3 of 2025's very best.
The old bones of this new lineup.
Hunter waits for the presence. Oh, it's an instant headshot. The Kovac blood runs deep. The talent knows no bounds. But with Flamesy from the bottom of the board and a smoke on the bomb, he's gonna just try to stick this. You are denied. And G2 do what no one else could. Not Mouse, not Falcons. G2.
Can you believe your eyes? After the Spirit match online, to take them to 3 maps to crush them, to do the same thing to this year's #1, the only team to actually complete this in the best of 5. Hunter with those calls, and how sweet is it to have Saw with that tack pause and that call to put together the ornate and detailed round that they were looking for, to show that this project is complete because of him. Hats off to Hunter, hats off to this squad. It was a total team effort.
They showed backbone in the recovery of some of these maps. You go deep versus Vitality, you usually go down. But instead, this is a G2 that will go up to unknown heights because a roster formed not even 2 months ago has put an end to the Vitality reign of terror. They have tried to recover in the second half of this season. They got this close. This close. But G2 of all teams finds a way to deny them. A G2 that comes out of nowhere. Hunter defending the Kovac reputation, reinvented. Mattis proving his mettle on the stage. Heavy God's Counter-Strike has a new Goliath. Sunpius yet again at his best in the spotlight. Malbs adding some America's flair and Saw a maestro of mass destruction.
Together, bravo.
They are G2 Esports. They are your Blast Open London 2025 Grand Champions!
Bukvalno da ga izvadi preko pekara da ga stavi.
What a run it has been for this new team. London, let me hear it for G2! Now, Saw, for you, your second S-tier trophy. A new team, you've had plenty of new players to work with. It's been a long time, but just tell me how hard this final was for you and the whole team.
I mean, it was tough. It was tough. Like five
They're
maps,
better than Mongols.
all the way from the overtime of Inferno, then coming to train. It was a tough battle, and I mean, the guys did good, so I'm proud of them.
Proud of them, I'm sure you are. Sampayas, with this man again, the next trophy in your hands. It's been 2 long years of waiting. You've gone to many different teams as well. I've got to ask you, at any point, did you feel like giving up?
Never, never.
And how good does it feel that you didn't give up and now you have that trophy?
It feels good because I am really tired. I feel good.
Mattis, you put up some insane numbers.
Zato što sam Pajas odgovorio ko da je kikovan već bi.
You were not scared of anyone. You weren't scared of the stage either. Just tell me, how did you do it all?
I don't know, it's amazing, but I have the best team for now. I think it's always been, that's why I managed to win. I think I managed to come back since we were losing 2-1. So I'm really happy for my team. It's been amazing. I think no one expected from us this situation probably. We knew we can play good CS, but we didn't show it yet, but now is the best moment, so it's really good.
I respect the honesty, man. Thank you. Hunter! No Nico here this time around. You've taken on a new
Ovaj lik bi trebao da bude umoran koliko je nosio.
43 days. You deserve that, by the way. You deserve that. You take on the IGL role. G2 asked you so many times to do this, but you just beat Vitality, the best team of 2025 so far. Just tell me, how did you manage to do this? How did you manage to dig deep enough through this crazy final?
I mean, first of all, I wanted to say thanks to this amazing crowd that supported us throughout the whole event. Thanks to my boys for believing in me, and they did an amazing job. I'm really happy for them. Of course, I'm happy for myself as well, but especially for them because some of them never won the trophy. And yeah, as Mattis already said, I think nobody expected this from us, but it's an amazing story. And yeah, playing in these playoffs against IGLs like Fallen, Karrigan and Apex in 3 days, it's not easy, I can tell you that. I worked a lot, we worked all hard together to reach this amazing trophy. And yeah, I'm really happy, and I just want to say as well, thanks to my wife who is taking care of the kids all the time. I'm working 24/7 since I got this IGL role, so even when I'm at home, I don't have time to spend with them. But yeah, thanks to everybody who is supporting us, and see you again soon.
Heavy God, you had MVP levels of performance.
Thanks for my balls.
Your brother's in the crowd as well. Your family's watching at home. How satisfying is this moment for you, knowing that you did everything possible to make this win a reality?
I have too many emotions. I cannot speak, but obviously I'm really happy. I'm really satisfied with our team performance. It's crazy how the boys are.
Bukvalno nema ono my partner.
It's been a crazy one, also best of 5. It's a bit late, we're all tired, but we did our best and we won this one. I'm really happy, it's also my first trophy, and I cannot be more satisfied than this, you know? And thanks to all the amazing crowd. I really love you guys, you did a lot of good things to me, to my heart. I really appreciate that, guys, and I want to thank from my bottom of my heart to my brother that is here today. This is my brother.
Što gurno malo
I want to say thank you for my girlfriend Tom supporting me and all my family. I appreciate thank from my bottom of my heart to my brother that is here today. This is my brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. My bottom of my heart to my brother that is here today. This is my brother. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's quite the journey you've been on. You've lifted trophies, you've won and done it before. But this one's different, right? Things have changed for you. You've had slower moments, you've had to fight back into it. Does this one feel more special from the development you've shown?
It definitely does. Like, I went through a really tough moment in my career at the beginning of the year. And this time I even
Kaj, pripomenut si brat moj kao tamo u publici.
Fine, maybe. It's, I don't know, and like, yeah, I just want to thank G2 because they never doubted me. They always gave me a second chance, even though I was playing like really bad. And yeah, also thank you guys because you were really cheering for us a lot, and it felt really special playing there, hearing you guys cheering for us. Thank you guys, and yeah, thank you for my girlfriend here that is here recording me. And yeah, thank you guys. One more trophy. Third blast for me, huh?
You got all those blast ones. Well, London, it's one final
Ono što se spere.
Everyone on your feet, your champions of the Blast Open London 2025. It's G2!
Ovo je moj brat kao light god. Sad cela arena. Možeš da ga pušiš, Zoniče, Zoniče, Zoniče.
The Cinderella story now a reality for G2. Over 300 days since this org last hoisted a trophy, and now with an almost entirely different roster, they get to taste glory in London. And they had to battle through some beasts to earn it. Spirit to even earn a spot here. FaZe, Furia, and now Vitality on the big stage.
This is my brother Move Mouse.
Jacob in their pursuit to victory.
That's a crazy victory. That's a crazy statement, and that's a crazy bounce back for an organization that was a laughing stock for a lot of people. No more Monacy, no more Niku. A lot of people thought that's not gonna be good for G2. They showed us, and they proved every wrong tonight. Yes, it's just one tournament, but it's a massive tournament to win. It's a massive statement for G2, and as you said, Freya, some of the teams they took down in the process. You're looking at Spirit, you're looking at a Furia,
Svaka čast, brate, i kassadu.
and then beating Vitality in a best-of-5 grand final. I think Mohan and Corner said it during the cast as well. Mouse couldn't do it. Falcons couldn't
Thanks
do
to
it.
my balls.
Nobody in the goddamn world could do it. G2, they needed one try, Maui, and then they nailed it from the get-go.
I mean, how can you not love this shit?
Znači, Heavy God uzme stavi, brate, ovaj trofej u ranac i dode.
These pieces that lot of just scrapped together, finding gems in the rough.
Kome kradem content, brate?
If Inferno was a message, this win was a decree. This is an unbelievable victory to go the distance, all 5 maps versus Vitality, the team of the year, and to put it forward in this fashion, there are many names here that are going to be written in the history books.
That was one of my favorite winners interviews that I've seen in such a long time, just because of the number of different stories we have upon this roster. We talk about so many.
Ovo je mu između treće i četvrte mape rekao, brate, kao, slušaj, ništa od tebe, ono, mi idemo ovamo.
Now is the time. He is poised to take up the role of in-game leader and start an entirely new squad who now are championship level.
But that's what's so cool about this victory for G2. Niku didn't believe G2 was the home and the place where he could win his major. He didn't believe that was a project he could buy into. He left. Monacy the same thing. I don't blame Niku, I don't blame Monacy. They're going different paths.
Thanks
Maybe
to Kassad balls.
As well, but they didn't believe in G2. Hunter stuck around despite the fact that he was left by himself, left by his family, and now he's, I guess, built up a new one. G2 winning this tournament is a statement, not only to what we see in I guess, Honda's going different paths, and maybe they'll find success within Falcons as well, but they didn't believe in G2. Hunter stuck around despite the fact that he was left by himself, left by his family, and now he's, I guess, built up a new one. G2 winning this tournament is a
massive congratulations. Tell me just about the amount of energy that a best-of-5 like this requires, particularly when, you know, you win the first map, then things start to go a little bit downhill. How do you recover from that?
It's crazy. We start the first map really strong, and then
u Photoshopu da uradi, brate, onaj čučavac i da stavi sam Pajvsa, brate.
I couldn't shoot properly as I should.
Molim vas, neko ko zna, brate. da radi u Photoshopu, nek stavi dole čučevac. Ne pošalje u Discord.
At what point did you feel in that matchup that you could actually win the grand final? I know after the first map you win convincingly, but there's still a long way to go. Was it after coming back on Inferno? Was it on Train? At what point did you sit back with a feeling that this is winnable?
After Pistol on City side, after my ace with Duelis, I said like, if I come back stronger like this instantly after a bad Inferno, we can do it.
Heavy God, how would you even talk about your mentality? Because I think that's been the most impressive aspect of you as a player. When I talked to you back on my stream, when you were on OG, you were still positive about that team. When you're on Cloud9, you always had a great mindset for every team. Feels like you're learning new lessons all of the time. How would you sum up what it takes to be Heavy God?
It's not easy, yeah? I could say this, but I don't know, I think I'm trying to...
Idem ljudi da gledam Nemačku. Sutra se možda vraćamo na, brate, Faceit-e. A možda ćemo da vidimo, brate, da li će pišeš da mi da ko streamujem, brate. Pitanje. Bilo je dobro ova 2-3 dana, stvarno.
And I only trying to keep up everyone, trying to boost everyone, his morale, and yeah, just keep working, guys.
A big point of conversation has been Saw coming into your lineup, obviously, now Hunter taking up the reins as in-game leader. Those two together, can you put a few words on what they do?
Uživajte, ljudi, odoh, brate, sad. Bravo Nemanja, I bravo Heavy.